Glad I didn't forget about that. Oh, I gotta advertise myself. Hold on there, little guy. Hey, what's up, Kumomi? Oh shit, I hear it starting. I see a versus mode thing on the screen. Oh, there we go. What's up, Kumomi? You're first. People will come in, so though. Maybe we won't get as big as a poll of yesterday. Ooh, that's weird. Yakun, Kenzo, RX, Hirai, and Kashi. I've heard of all of those but Hirai. Kashi is a pretty good Ken. This is probably Kashi right now. No, it's definitely... No, it's not definitely. Hirai is a Ken too. Kashi is a pretty good Ken. He's not spectacular, but I've seen him do some neat things. Uh-oh. I got Thai food here, so I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna mute it while I'm eating, but I'm not gonna have like a constant mute, I'm just gonna periodic muting. There's 3 Australian players present. Is one of them Ketchu? Ketchu is a really good Australian, Alex. I got Pad CU. The other team, Marco. Ooh, that was a good pun. That was the start of a good punish. Gunfight. Niahan. CPU and Kara Dragon. I predict Yakun's team. It seems a lot stronger. Yakun is a very good player. Kenzo is a really good player. RX is a very good player. It's going to be a strong team. This morning I woke up and I was still really tired and I went downstairs and I poured myself a glass of eggnog. It was more around noon. And then like 4 p.m. I went downstairs and my glass of eggnog was still just down there. And I was like, oh, you guys ever do that? It's sitting in front of me. It's probably still good to drink, right? God bless eggnog. We await your return, warrior. RX. No, it's not. It's the guy on the other team. I'm too hopeful. Kashi was the one who won. Don't like eggnog. You're just not having the right eggnog. I never had eggnog until like 1 year ago. More like 2 years ago. It's good though. Good drink. Bar stand fierce around start. Kind of poke a stand forward maybe. This matchup is neat. Shit's kind of loud on my side. I'm going to turn it down a bit. No, I'm going to turn my own volume down a little bit. Volume's probably already pretty good for you guys, right? Ken can reversal Shippu that tackle. I'm pretty sure he can reversal stand crouch forward it. Uh-oh. Lag. Uh-oh. Delayed low is very good because most lows are instant and most overheads are delayed. So people tend to do high block or low block, high block. I don't know any of those guys. Yohei. I know a Yohei, but it's not. He's not Australian, I don't think. No of a Yoho. Oh, that was hungry. What a shitty punish. Maybe he wanted to stand strong EX headbutt and got strong headbutt on accent. That's my best guess. That would explain it. You can just do crouch fierce after block Shifu, can't you? Thought you could. That wiggling. Oh no, that was such a bigger punish. That was John Roundhouse crouch fierce, I think. He didn't react though. Guess the 50-50, right? Ken dropped his Shifu that would have killed. It's still really good for him though. Yeah, this is like over. Very, very hard comeback to make. Especially without the mirror. He's got the mirror now, but he really wants it. Yeah, there it is. Whoa, he didn't even need to use it. I bet you a nickel that was cancelled to mirror. Probably EX mirror. That was a good comeback. That's rare. Comebacks are not so rare in this game. But that was like, Urian without meter has a hard time, especially when he's down that much health. He needs a bunch of very good reads. Whoa, that hit a EX fireball or what? This is good. That's a super knockdown. Oh, he tried to EX uppercut through it. That's not going to work. He was trying to hit Urian at least once. What a punish. That was very safe. Urian never does that combo, except when it kills, it's safer. So, like, that was good awareness of, like, not needing to do a difficult combo to win, just going for, the most basic thing he could to win. That was a nigh undroppable combo. It's neat to see stuff like that. That's, like, good awareness of all your character's tools, because you would literally never use that except for there. I like seeing shit like that. People are very, very, like, have a good understanding of their character. This is Kenzo. Pretty sure this is KO. So with these teams, I think there's character lock. I mean, there's definitely character lock. I was going to say I think there's... No, there can't be no character overlap because there's two Kens on this team. Oftentimes with Japanese team tournaments, they'll prevent you from having two of the same character on a team. But with 5 characters, that's going to be pretty difficult to do. With 3v3s, they always do no repeat characters on a team. Across all the winners of SPO, it was only Yun, Chun-Li, Ken, and Makoto as winners. Like, even though there's 3 winners every year, and even though they can't be the same character, there were still only 4 winning characters. And the only 2 exceptions to that were Kuroda's Oro and Kuroda's Akuma. Hey, what's up? RX has not played yet. He's on Kenzo's team. He could come up to the screen right now if this Yang loses, but this Yang won't lose because it's KO. And KO is the best. Ah, Yang has too much forward motion on his attacks. It's important to consider stuff like that with Urian's mirror. It's important to know what you can attack with, what you can punish with, that doesn't move you forward. In events where you have to, please lag, no. Yang died somewhere down there, somewhere in the middle of all that. I wonder how. I like the knee drop to escape the corner. It's pretty hard to whip punish. Or I can do something similar with his hard stomp. Ooh, if that was 3 Rekkas, you'd be dizzy. Nice. This is super good Yang play. What the fuck? That was a failed EX Rekka. How do you fuck that up? I got this Thai food sitting in front of me and I'm not eating it because I'm commentating. I'm gonna take a bite.
はい。やっぱこちらさん爆発するとすごいって皆さん言いますよね。
そうですね。非常に自力があるプレイヤーですので、
はい、強い誠使いですね。
はい。さあ、あっという間にスタンチが7割。これでリーチ。何？小足から前方でスタンを決めて1ラウンド目 KO ですね。
すごいですね。みんなやっぱ健三に溶かされると。
Damn, you guys see that? That was pretty free. Yang has a really solid mix-up on Makoto, and it loops to itself, and it's safe. Very potent. Ooh, good jump. He was jumping the whole time, though. A towards light kick would have been the reset to Dizzy, perhaps. Stan roundhouse on wake up. I wonder if that actually dodged the attack or the crouch medium kick was the wrong timing. Because I know that Stan roundhouse does move Makoto's low hurt box, but I don't think it does it like frame 1 or anything. But that looked like it did frame 1. The lag. They'll never know how Yang died. It's pumpkin spice eggnog. The best variety. Is there a better kind of eggnog? I don't think so. Please, the lag. I want to know how he landed that super. It was only a one-hit hit confirm. It's probably like a stand strong or a crouch forward or something. Oh, it's over. Beautiful. Pumpkin spice is good. It's RX.
KO を破ったこっち山本に対して、RX が登場。
RX さんやっぱ見てるとあまり僕はどこ行っても会えないんですけど、外で会ったことがないですけど、こういう大会でしか。やっぱやってないんじゃないかとか言われつつやっぱ動くんですよね。
Somewhere Agutek sweeps Tears of Joy.
ユリアン使いでブロがうまいっていうイメージなんですよ、僕は。
そうですね。立ち回りがやっぱりコンボが非常にもちろんコンボでは有名なんですけど、細かい立ち回りがすごいうまいんですよね。
ですよね。やっぱ強いですよね。コンボだけじゃない。
Urian's neutral jump roundhouse goes really far. Oh, nice combo. So he can kind of zone with it pretty well. Oh my god! What was that supposed to be? Was that supposed to be an EX Fukiyage? Was he trying to catch a headbutt? Urian's love headbutt in this matchup, and EX Fukiyage gets a big punish on it. Headbutt is unthrowable, frame 1. Please lag, please. So going for reversal headbutt, yeah, like that. Reversal headbutts make Urian dodge throws and even get a punish on Karakuses, which most characters can't really efficiently punish. RX is on a lot of health, but he can absolutely make this comeback with the meter that he has. Absolutely. Oh, that's like the best thing he could possibly hope for. 50-50 to win here. Oh no. There it is. At least we saw all the components that led to the victory that time. RX though. Ibuki on the scene. This is Tetsu. Never heard of him. Tetsu means like metal, I think. Ooh. This jab's strong. Ibuki star combos are all pretty useful in this game. I shouldn't say all. Most of them have like some little component to them. She can space very safely and she's kind of hard to parry. She plays a little bit like Vega but with stubbier limbs. Does that make any sense? Oh, we're missing cool things. That was almost assuredly a headbutt instant over, or what do you call it? Headbutt, instant headbutt to get on the other side. Oh. Ooh, the jump back parry is nice there. But I didn't do him anything. Ooh, that might have been an unblockable. He walked into the kunai on the other side. He should have been able to hold left and get out of that, but I don't know. No, but like stubbier than Clawless Vega. She's got pretty good close. Her punish damage isn't very high. Her damage isn't very high in general. But she's got like good priority on her attacks, and she can attack low and high from like a lot of ranges. But those a lot of ranges are like... Oh, we missed it. This lag though, they need to restart things again. It was like this right at the beginning of yesterday as well. RX is doing super good though. Speaking of fruity, man. Crystal. Are we talking about Vega? Rolling Crystal Flash? Fruity man? I think they'll keep in motion. I don't think they're going to change that at this point in development. Good old Urian Mirror. Oh, he dropped it. That might not have been possible from that range and timing. But it should have been. It looked like it was. Oh, that was the wrong spacing. Fooled me too. I thought he could get the full combo from that. He deliberately went for a combo that didn't knock down, which I think does more damage in the long run. Gets you a bigger juggle at the end of things. First hit of Crouch Fierce doesn't actually launch. Ooh, this does a lot of Dizzy. Yeah, he went for the max Dizzy combo. Ooh, it's close. There it is. He can't do anything. What a perfect. If you're gonna get Dizzy, wow, that conversion. That was an air to air into an EX mirror into a tackle. I've never seen a Urian do that, but I knew it was possible. That Dizzy combo was cool. In Street, they're restarting it. It's gonna go down in a second. Urian, in Third Strike, the best combo and the best combo for damage and the best combo for Dizzy are not always the same. So it's kind of an interesting thing when you see sacrifices made to damage for Dizzy. And that was one such combo. Or sacrifices made to meter for Dizzy. And that Dizzy ended up paying him off pretty well, even though he didn't get the outright punish on it. I think he got a lot of damage catching the Urian Afraid. Hey, GF. There we go. Yeah, I saw it. I always say Elena's probably the least played character after the bottom two, but actually in this tournament, Elena was in fact the least played character after the bottom two. I wasn't 100% sure I was right, it was just my impression watching the game a lot. But Elena is actually the third least used character in the game, despite not being that bad.
れしてますね。
第3筐体、こちら、紅翼幻影陣来客、オルガ・デルン・アサヒ・エル・シャイン。
はい、沖縄。
チーム対楽しいゲームコンピューターランド向こうが丘、ルミナ・ミミオ・ドイ・ミネ・サル。
はい。で、Q が出てるということは、今出てる Q は
ルミナ Q ですかね。
ルミナ Q ですね。
でおそらく、対するがこれ上チームがユン3体いるのでちょっとどのユンかはわからないんですけど
Sorry, I'm eating.
ですね。
Underwhelming in this game. He is still really strong in this game. I don't know what you're going on about. He just dies really fast. He's like super solid in this game. He's like a very good character.
がいるんですけど、全員コンボが高いんで、あ、L さんですね、今。絵も映ってますね。お、はい、L さんが言うんですね。
Akuma's like exactly what he should be, I feel like.
高い。しかも立ち回りよりも火力重視なんで、
He's like a super strong, highly technical character.
こうランガン
Missed. This leads to big damage. Oh, he didn't cancel the Genei-jin. He saw the startup of Dash Punch in the Super Freeze. But he didn't get the punish.
これ今情報がありました L ユンだそうです
Akuma competes fairly with like all of top tier. They're really not that far ahead of him. And he also blows up a lot of low tiers. He's really only barely worse than they are.
ここでユンは逃げて貯めるのか。
I think the only character who really makes Akuma afraid is I shouldn't say the only character who makes him afraid, but the most intimidating high tier character against as Akuma is probably Makoto, who literally dizzies him even without the 100% dizzy setups. He's not run over by twins. He's like about as good as Ken is against twins. A little worse maybe. He doesn't fight Yang as well as Ken because Ken has all that extra dizzy. That ends up making a pretty big difference. But he's like about as good versus Yan. Maybe a little worse against Yan as well. Yeah. Ken is a little better than Akuma against both twins, but it's like barely, it's not a huge deal.
一杯もまだしてない。あー、勝ったんですね。
航空陣踏ん張りましたここ負けちゃうとね1位抜きが遠のくんで
一回落ちちゃうと
かなりきついです
厳しくなりますからね。こうやってでもギリギリの勝負するとチームがこう温度が上がって
チームワーク生まれますよね
ですね。
視点をくぐり抜けた方が
やっぱずっと全抜きしてると
Akuma's a pretty significantly different character. His air fireball, his super one,
いい結果になって
are both things that Ken would never have.
今 L ユン対ケンですね。ケン
Akuma's got
ミネケンですか
his overhead doesn't lead to as much damage. He's got less health. He's got the light Tatsu, which increases his damage by quite a lot. Like in situations where Ken has double light DP, Ken does more damage. But in situations where Ken doesn't have that, then usually Akuma does more damage. And he's got the entire demon flip.
いい試合ですよね
いい試合ですよね。
The throw of invincibility of his overhead is rarely a factor, to be honest. Landing Akuma's overhead isn't like super rewarding or anything.
L さん乗ってますね。縦横無尽に動いてますね。
機動力ありますからねユンは
Akuma Shakanetsu is a little good too. I wouldn't say it's fantastic, but it's not something you'd never use.
ケンになるとユン側はやっぱりちょっと
They're pretty different.
繊細なんで。あ、さあ前方。
攻めますね
Akuma's got KKZ and Raging Demon as well, which are both situationally quite useful. Damn, this lame ass fucking yawning. This Yun is oh my god, this team. There's 3 Yuns on this team. It could be any of them.
によって特色結構出ますからね
3 Yuns, a Chun-Li, and a Ken is a pretty solid team. Versus a Kyu, a Makoto, a Necro, a Ken, and a Chun-Li.
朝日さんってチュンリーですね。
The Chun-Li is Saru. I'm pretty sure Saru means monkey.
チームの勝利となったようです
I've seen Saru before.
さあ
I don't recognize any of the other ones. The team with the all top tiers won though, apparently.
第一筐体お願いしますさあこれがですね今波
What's this?
チームが
Ooh, that shit is cheap. Mid screen only, but she has equally good mix-ups. Oh, you have to be. Oh, the cross-up Tatsu. He was a little late on that overhead, but it might have worked. Chun-Li's got a nice little 50-50 walking under you or not mid-screen with her Super 2. It's not great. You can kind of react. And you can do the OS parry as well. But if she does low forward, it beats the OS parry. But if you do low parry, it beats the low forward. And also you don't have to react to which side she's on if you're doing a low parry. So it's like a... Like, not quite. I don't know. It's like... It's just a guessing scenario. But you can, like, react. Ooh, and Akuma. Here we go.
ですね TK さんは今も
Akuma versus Chun-Li is alright.
いますいらっしゃいますね
This is TK. Namijin, Take.
方もいます
Take's like, isn't that like bamboo?
TM さんとかも
AFM, TM, and TK. That's a pretty solid team. I know all 5 of those guys.
これはキーさんのチュンリーが
Versus Edo, Ki, Arunaka, Aruju, Koba, and Tana Pero. I don't know any of those players, but I know all 5 players on the Team of Legends.
チュンリーがまだ1本溜まってないんで行くのか
This matchup, like, demon flips are really good.
やるのか
Chun-Li can't contest them very well apart from like her own jump normals. I haven't seen Nuki yet, I don't think.
サブ攻め
The taunt? He has time for that after a hard... He has a time for that after a super knockdown or a hard Tatsu knockdown?
おっと急に
Kuma wins off next connect.
さあ取り返
But Chun-Li won off next connect as well.
状況が
It's weird that Akuma can have so much health and Chun-Li still wins after one connect. It's weird to have stuff like that. Even if you parry that air fireball, it doesn't do anything for you. It just gets you meter. It's good to parry. There's no reason not to.
あー今心理なとこでしたね
But you might wonder why he's getting so many parries and he's not getting anything out of it. That low forward probably should have been cancelled to super. I don't know if he had the meter in time. I thought he did. That was nice. With that was reaction, it was especially nice. Oh, reversal EX bird. That's pretty nutty. Ooh. Ooh, fuck that comeback. That was lucky. Note that the Chun-Li didn't go for any desperation supers or anything like that. I'm pretty sure Akuma can teleport out, and even if he couldn't, it's sort of bad luck to go for chip outs in the Street Fighter 3. It's not bad luck. No one does it based on superstition. It's just there's that danger that you're going to get parried and you're going to be Evo momented.
誰が行くか
ユンなので、コバユンかタナペロユンどちらかという形になりますね。
はい
Akuma's a neat character to watch. Golgi. He got lucky there. The Yun failed an anti-air because he was looking for anti-air parry, but Goki just whiffed his jump Tatsu, which was not intentional. But if it hit, he would have gotten punished because it would have been parried. His error allowed him to get away with it. Oh, that was not a medium dash punch. Jump back, instant air parry, jump jab, jump fierce. That was kind of crazy. The jump fierce didn't actually come out, but I'm sure he was going for it.
さあここで発動現役陣発動
Howdy. Times 2.
旋風にやつだったらまあ安く済んだといった
はい
Ooh, that confirm. He missed the two cut shorts. He didn't get the combo. Alright, it's the beginnings. Get a taunt? No, he wants the Oki. You have to choose between the two. Akuma's air fireball surprisingly good at keeping Yun out once he's still far away. Ooh, he got the cross through on twin quick stand. Most characters can dash shoot twins quick standing. Akuma Tatsu is really, really quick.
レジェンドは誰を
It's also airborne after the initial hit.
TM さんレジェンド級
It gets airborne pretty quickly. But Yun can still get an airborne connect and convert it to full damage, but it's a little harder for him. There's a decent chance that he's going to drop it.
9使いの第一
Let you fall out on accident.
そうですね
This is TM, huh?
まあ9で他に有名な黒田もいますけど、守りの黒田と攻めの TM みたいなね。
そうですね9を使う9はやっぱ守りってイメージなんですけど
TM さんは非常に攻撃力もあります。
ガンガン前へ
前が
行きますから
前
ね
ラッシュ2回とかしてます。
ユンにどんな戦いを見せるのか
Ooh. That was not worth the taunt.
なりましたね
He got punished for that. He lost more health than he got from the taunt.
ジャンプ台形から中間2章って
9は一応3回まで硬くなることができるんで
そうですね。
Q has a really nice car throw. It's one of his big weapons.
ですけど
The little tapping down and up, Q has a... During his stand animation, there's like some... There's quite a few frames where he can't be thrown. Like 8. He can super cancel that. He didn't have super. I was thinking he was super 1, but he's obviously super 2. Super 2 is like the super to pick versus twins. That's a Q only follow up, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's Q only. You can walk in and do target combo. Game's actually looking pretty solid. Oh, double parry into car throw. I think he could have gone for an anti-air punish instead. Or like a stand forward or something. Super 2, you can parry a twin air connect and then like Super 2 before they land. And it's a punish. And you have really nice follow-ups from command grab. Oh my god! Parry, anti-air stand jab, cancel the taunt. Oh, this is going to kill. It's not quite. It's close. A single Super 2 kind of fucks up the twins really bad. That's a good reason. You have very few opportunities to land Super 1 in this matchup. I like how Yun like jumps to tech Q's throw. Stand jab? Walk under stand jab. He might have even walked under. He might have just like Yun's push box might have been raised by that air parry. Some characters move upwards a little bit when they do an air parry. In fact, it's quite common. TM though. I like that really early. Ooh, nice red parry. People are better at that these days. No one used to go for that back then. You can hit Q with some really neat mid-screen combos.
まあそうゴーキとユリアンはちょっと厳しいでこれを TM さんまだどういけるのかなっていう
Oof.
かなりキャラ的には厳しいですが
Q doing a really early air attack sets up a nice little tick. Ooh.
ちょっと弱いキャラ
Having that jump jab parried, he still could have recovered in time to block or parry whatever Urian was going to come down with, but Urian didn't come down with anything. Very safe, very careful.
寄せ付けず立ち回りゲージ2本抱えたままラウンドを選手したエドユリアンかなり状況的にはいい有利な形で
そうですねここでユリアンが壁を
あ
2枚持ってますね
Double dash? Are you kidding me?
さあ TM さんどうにかして
Man, this Urian's giving him nothing.
掴まれて画面端へ
This is Edo. You can hit confirm a dash punch into Super 1, I think he missed it though. Oh, that's like the worst thing to happen.
コンボが高いのは入りましたね
はいヘリアス入りましたね
ゲージもいっぱい
2枚目
If he wasn't dashing, he might have been able to super through that. And this is dire.
狭いですね狭い部屋に
キャラを見せつけた
さあでも TM さんは5ユンを落としたんでいい勝負なんじゃないですかね今のところ
そうですねおそらくお互いですねもう大勝か副勝までいっているような
竹レミ行き
竹レ
ましたね
ミですね
僕はもう対戦したこともないんですけどやはりレジェンドですよね
レジェンドですねかなり何回か僕はやらせたこといただいたこと副将同士という
副将同士
はい情報が入ってきました、これ
竹レミ
勝った方が2枚残しで対処に挑めるとかなり重要な局面ですね
はいでレジェンドレミの竹さん対エドユリアン
はい
でこれ一応レミって弱いって言われてるんですけど、
はい
竹 クルがソニックブームで止まるんで、
はいはい実はレミン使い結構いるんですけど、ユリアンは結構いける。
そうなんですよ。なんでこれは狙って出してかぶせてるんで、
はい
面白い試合が見れると思います。
そうですね。
タックルを抑制する皿をソニックブームを投げるという感じですね。
先ほど言ったブロってためを解除させる飛び道具がうまく使える、もう飛び道具といえばもう一番やっぱりレミンっていう感じですので、
タックルやダッシュはするなよっていうのをやってくるんですけど、やっぱり柔らかいんでレミは
I'm here.
すごく防御力が低いんで、
Remy can fill the screen with fireballs in this matchup. He could have comboed a super after that stand forward. Most people don't go for stand forward unless they're looking for the super link. It's a 2-frame link, I'm pretty sure. It's not even that hard with pianoing. Remy's sonic booms are called Light of Virtue, and Remy's flash kick is called Rising Rage Flash, I think. People just call them RRF and LOV on that order. It's a good combo. And then Remy, that little thing is called the Cold Blue Kick. That's Remy's other special move. It's a motion move. It's quarter circle back. Gal got it in Omega. So Urian can't crouch high sonic booms, but he can go under them with like a a crouch medium kick or like something at low profiles. Nice jump. Oh, he could have gone a juggle there maybe. That'd been really crazy. I'd have flipped out if he got a juggle like that. This is unblockable. He's gonna get meter and do lots of fireballs. Demi is very clearly based on Iori to some degree. Maybe just a reference to SNK games in general. He looks more like Freeman actually from Garo. Anyone play Garo? Flash kick? This is a really hard comeback to make. That was a car throw. Remy's car throw is actually pretty good. But he has to do it on a forward throw. He can't car neutral throw, I don't think. I think he has to Kara from towards medium kick, which means his car throw is always going to be... Shit, this is almost a comeback. That could have been it. Oh, EX Mirror was smart. He waited for Remy to burn some bar. That was nice. There is no purely pure charge character. Everyone has at least one roll move. The characters with charge moves are Remy, Chun-Li, Alex, Urian, Oro. Ooh, the Light of Virtue's coming back. I think there's one more. Wow, the juggle into Light of Virtue. It's easier than it looks. It's kind of cool, though. Yeah, all super Mr. Motion. There's not a single charge move super. The mirror does, in fact, bounce back projectiles. It works against almost every projectile in the game. Nice, got the combo. I kind of like Remy Super 1 in this matchup, actually. This is really hard for... Yup. That was good. I think gameplay-wise, Freeman's kind of like Iori or Fei Long, isn't he? He's got like Rekka's Claw Iori or Fei Long. Remy is actually surprisingly good against a lot of low-tier characters. Let me think. Denshin Hadoken drills through the mirror. It doesn't bounce back, I don't think. It might bounce back at low charges. But normally Denshin Hadoken kind of bores through it and destroys it. Let me think. There's like another one. It bounces back most projectiles, including supers. Oro's EX Fireball, one hit bounces off before the other one does, and then the two hits destroy each other. It works against Oro's Super 2. Bounces those back. Removes a hit and bounces them back, I'm pretty sure. There are actually a lot of ease of execution things from SF2 to SF3. This matchup is pretty balls. It was really difficult for Remy. Might be his hardest. The thing about charge characters, especially in this game, is that most charge characters have some variety of inherent charge, because of course parry being a forward motion forces you to remove charge, or like go for partitioning. EX Super 2 does not bounce off naturally. I think that requires a Kara versus Twins. He probably attempted the Kara, but it makes it harder. That's the point. What am I gonna say? Every charge character has some way that they can either ignore charge or build charge in punish scenarios, like after a parry. Like Q can get his big charge punishes off of a command grab, which is a motion, or he can just go for slaps, which is a motion. Remy's Crouch Fierce builds charge for his flash kick. Urian's Crouch Fierce builds charge for his tackle. Aura's Chicken Combo builds charge for his Oniyama. Alex Flash Chop builds charge for his Slash Elbow, I guess. Although Alex isn't really dependent on charge moves at all. But all characters who are charged have some way of getting their charge without inherently having it. They didn't do that with Street Fighter 4. They did it with most of them. Technically, everyone can do it with Lynx, I think. But like, let's say you're DJ, your ways of getting inherent charge are like shitty compared to like just, and he doesn't have any non-charge moves. DJ's a classic example. To some degree, Bison's an example too. But you can use Lynx to get Bison's charge, but it's not very good. Remy has inherent, or not Remy, Vega has inherent charge, so does DiCapri in her combos and theirs. EX Flash Kick is a genuine true reversal that can work against Genei-Jin, but it's massively risky. Oh, it's over. No, it's not. Where's the reversal Super 2? Nope, it's over. Thing this kills. There are a lot of little things like that where they had a lot of foresight in Third Strike and they didn't really maintain... It's not that they didn't have foresight, but they didn't have foresight for the same things in Street Fighter 4. They forgot about the foresight for some of those things. But they got foresight for new things instead. Short builds inherent charge, but it's not like... I'm talking about for like punish combos. For punish combos, Bison has to use like stand fierce, crouch short, or like crouch strong, crouch forward. I wasn't trying to say that it was the same people. I'm just trying to say that like fucking the different teams use different foresight. Ooh, the cross through and then the stand strong. That was a nice hit confirm opportunity and a nice hit confirm, but he reacted to the block. Capcom is really good at hiring people who are themselves good at copying successful formulas. Capcom is like the most formulaic game company, and I mean that in the best way possible. They're really good at taking a game and figuring out why it was successful, and replicating the success. This is AFM-chan, I'm pretty sure. It has to be, actually. AFM-chan is pretty good. Trying to imagine a fighting game without hitboxes. All normals just go through each other. Even if you don't like Street Fighter 4, you have to acknowledge that it's very well designed in most components. That Ender builds half his Genei-Jin bar back. Nice.
ケンゾーヤン対マルコ・チュンリー。マルコはイタリア、イギリス、
フランスじゃないですか。
フランス。
はい。
もう両方間違ってましたね。フランスのチュンリー使いですね。
もう日本にも長くてかなり実力を持っている。
はい、日本語もペラペラですからね。
そうですね。
さあ、チュンリーを殺し続ける男、ケンゾー。
That was a good jump back.
使ってきましたね。今多分
RX has been, not RX. KO has been one of the best players for a very long time. He has a fuck ton of anti-Chun-Li experience. Going back years. This is going to dizzy if he does it right. Palm super?
大将、大将。
Can you follow super here? I think super was the better option, wasn't it? Wouldn't taunted palm super have done more damage? He wants the bar. That's the only explanation. But how often do you regret not using the bar to kill?
喜んで今ガッツポーズを見せていきました。
Whoa, you got it.
ブロックになりました。
Should have been brave, should have done all 5. Ugh. What have we learned? What have we learned? Always burn the bar.
ですね、マルコ。で、チュンリーのジャンプ大キック、お尻と言われてるんですけど、
Marco is a pretty cool name.
よく見ると風の絵が出てるって、
Always burn the bar.
動かせるんで、
Burn the bar, get the kill, burn the bar, get the kill.
非常に強い技。ムキさん曰く
Do not let Chun-Li live.
かなりこう来れば当たるんで、危ない、危険ということで、ヤックンが出てきましたね。
はい、慶応ファミリーヤックンの登場ですね。
So this is Yakun, who is similarly good against Chun-Li and has been playing similarly a long fucking time.
強いですね。
That's quite a high damage Ganesian combo. The number of palms you can get away with usually affects how much damage Ganesian does.
マルコ、まだゲーム
The really optimized ones have only palms, and the only way you can do only palms is to have Kara palms. You have to like Kara, I forget, some button, into stand short and Kara the stand short into a palm, or something else. It's like a double Kara.
生鉄山ですか。
It's like a repeated whiff Kara, and then palm, whiff Kara palm, whiff Kara palm.
はい。マルコもともと強いですからね。はい。
It's quite difficult. I think he could have done one parry into stand medium kick, right? Maybe not. Maybe should have been out of height, out of range.
ヤックンは出たいところ。
Ooh, he landed late.
返して、
That's too early on the crouch medium kick from Chun-Li. Good convert.
ここで
Very high damage juggles. Very high damage.
攻めを
Yakun's making his Ganesians look real good.
安全運転ですね。
He's playing real safe too.
形状を持っているチュンリーには
You could never really play safe in this game, but you can get damn close.
溜まりましたね。
Could he have supered that? I think he could have. Maybe he was caught in the dash. But I'm pretty sure Super would have just caught that. The real question was it worth it?
とか今のゲームが出て
He wouldn't have killed with that super.
いくら渡すか今。
And Chun-Li entering the next round with no super would have been pretty bad. Oh, he's in the blender. This is a very good range for Chun-Li. She's got her Kara throw at full effect. She's got 2 crouch medium kicks stored. Yes, parry into nothing is really good against Chun-Li.
今しゃがみガードしたんですけど、
An unusual combo.
さあ空中に、お
Wow, he got out with jump parry into jab. That was fast enough to hit Yun between the hits of his Ganesian. Chun-Li's jump jab is pretty fast. Yakun's in a bad spot. I don't like his odds. I kind of like his odds.
このゲージンで
He can win off of, no, Kara throw. That was nuts. He got a really good guess there. This is some crazy Chun-Li play.
マルコをかけてますね。
The jump bag, fierce, getting Yun over and over in the corner is nice too. Yeah, you can super on reaction to Ganejin post flash. You got a little bit of time to do it. Ganejin has like 9 frames of startup, and Chun-Li's super starts in like 3.
星が出てきましたね。
What's a... Oh, what a Kara throw.
ハード、変使い中、
Never mind.
ぶっ込んでいくというか、そうですね。
攻めの剣。
攻めの剣ですね。攻めの剣を代表する
Good old Ken versus Chun. This team is really solid, but it's getting put on its back by Marco.
波動拳。
Chun, Dudley, Makoto, Dudley, Urian. That's a moderately good team.
剣も上りコマンですけど、おそらくジャンプグラップですね。
そう上り風呂までしてましたね。投げて逃がさない。
Nice.
中盤置いてて確認して陣内当たると飛んでくる。
This is live and it's not Winner Stays On Casuals.
足さん落ち着いてますね。
It's the Cooperation Cup. 14th Cooperation Cup. It's the biggest third strike tournament right now. Used to be SBO. SBO didn't even have that many players. Or, I mean, it did, but, like, it didn't have as many as this tournament has.
出した
Ah, again! Getting jebaited with the parry into nothing. Chun-Li mostly has to confirm between blocking and hitting, and most Chun-Li's just learn that, like, getting parried is the same as hitting. Because if you're Chun-Li and you do a crouch medium kick, and it gets parried and you cancel the super, you'll usually hit someone in recovery.
このゲームよくあるんですけど、やっぱ近い距離でお互い何も出さない、でカクッと動くのは投げ捨て
Or rather, in startup. I don't know why I said recovery.
腰置きをですね。
Ugh. Jump in into immediate overhead is pretty ballsy. Didn't work, but I respect it. People tend to block high then low when blocking a jump in. No uppercut, or did that really hit as a punish for the throw? That was tricky. It's a good uppercut. Everyone's standing up like their team just won. Looks like that Chun-Li was holding it down for the whole squad. He was doing pretty well. Marco, I'm sad to see, like, I didn't want that team to win because I wanted RX's team to win and Kenzo and fucking all that Kenzo. But like that year, I'm sad to see that. I'm sad to see Marco out because he was doing some really cool shit.
レジェンドチームの試合中で、3-4はちょっと今終わった形かな、終わってますね。はい。
あとまだここですね、やっているのが
1と、あ、どうだろうな、ごめんなさい。ちょっと1をごめんなさい、移していただけますか。はい。1が、
レミーが出ているので、先ほど出てた
そうですね、
レミー
竹レミと、相手が、これあれですね、
ベガス
学院アイドル研究部、チャンスマコト、ロリダッドリー、シエケン、早尾ヒューゴ、厚生ケント、大阪のもう、
ってことは県なんで市営県でしょうね。この違いますね。これは後世
ですね。
はい。
かなり強豪チーム、関西のベガス学園アイドル研究部。
No, I don't like traveling.
さあ、ケンガはイッツ波動で、まず第1ラウンド、取ったところ。
Yeah, all Yuns won. What does that tell you? Hayao is just randomly on the opponent's team. We got that same team here from earlier, Take, AFM, TM, TK, and Namijin. But the other team's a bunch of pretty good players. But Hayao is there. I didn't go to tourneys back then because I was like a middle schooler. But I would have.
ナイアガラ県日中、埼玉ポピーに抜け惜しくも3位となってしまったのが、なんと
I was like an actual child when Third Strike was popular in the US.
そうですね、オロチノッポ、当たり目、アッキー、カルシーム、こちらのチームが、惜しくも第3位抜け、まあ3位となってしまいましたね。はい、第8ブロックの速報です。第8ブロック、はい、
抜けたのはアルカさん、セイさん、タナトス、イヤン、
Go to GF.
チームですね。おめでとうございます。はい。これ2抜けはこれからプレーオフがあるんでしょうね。
そうですね。この後第2ターン、第3ターン、
I got low short stand fierce.
地獄の、
Little tick there. Little block string.
竹レミやられちゃいましたね。
さあこれで誰がいいか、
Patting each other.
AFM と
Like beating Remy with Ken is some great achievement. I'm just fucking around. That was good. I think tomorrow is Sunday for everyone. I'm worried I'm gonna fall asleep today.
ヘンリーが出てきましたね。
Oh
や
shit.
はりレジェンド
Oh, it's 2 a.m. for him, then today is Sunday for him
という
too.
のはなかなかそのキャラパワーは少ない構成になりますんで、剣に行くなら
Using ground Hadokens.
冷静に準備を
You never see this. They carry too much risk. Every Hadoken you do is like a little bit of free meter for your opponent. You don't build meter on a Hadoken until the opponent blocks it. You don't build meter for throwing it.
の、
And if the opponent parries it, they get meter and you get nothing.
後ろもかなり
And it's pretty easy to parry a Hadoken on reaction, even from kind of close.
剣に対して
If you're like half screen or further, you can parry a Hadoken on reaction comfortably.
お互い一発を
It really doesn't pay off at all to throw Hadokens like this.
しかし
Not even against Chun-Li. Oh, this is like over.
最後の選択肢
He did the Hyaku a little early, or he didn't walk in far enough.
ディープ陣内つなが
That was good.
って足りる
MIDI universal overhead link super. I think that works just inherently on Chun-Li.
構成権さあ
Normally you have to space it, have it hit deep, but it hits deep automatically on Chun-Li. Because her crouch is so low.
さあ小足からギガンで中盤しっかり確認し
Kakatekina.
さあ膝を
Nice.
体力
It's pretty late SJC.
画面足ゲット
You can do super jump cancel surprisingly late.
大パン差し返す投げ返してさあ画面足ここでラウンド取り返した AFM 準備砲力戦を温存して第3ラウンドさあゲージは剣がもう1本あるのでうかつにはいけないですが
あ、すいません、戻りました。
ああお疲れ
Because I play Aura.
ちょっと鼻声ですいませんね。鼻が、あ、また情報が
I don't
入っ
like Ken in this game.
はい
I mean, I like him. I like fighting him, and I kind of like playing him.
注目したのが
But Aura is so much more fun.
BM サブロチーム。
チェルシー、ヒロちゃん、
はい。
ヨイヤミ、フタナ、シカロリン、大阪、名古屋か。
名古屋勢ですね。
そうですね。
これチェルシーとヒ
You have a good point.
あ
Ah, dash and hard uppercut.
ですね。
That would have been pretty bad if it was parried, but his chances of parrying are pretty low.
アレックス使いみたいですね。プレーも本戦も両方とも。
ことはアレックス使いですね。
はい。
キャラ替えしたんで。
チェルシーアレックス、ヒロちゃんアレックス、ヨイヤミさんのイブキ、タナさんのユリアン。ワンピーさんと
さあ今動画のですね、レジェンド対関西が、3人目、3人目ということで、
はい。
中堅同士ですね。
じゃあ、ナミジン竜と
構成権ですね。
構成権。はい。竜対剣ですね。やっぱ竜対剣っていうといい勝負っていう気もするんですけど、このゲーム剣が強いんですよね。
Got him.
が
はい。
強いイメージですね。
そうですね。スト2シリーズの中では
そうですね。
支持というか、
The X Fireball's a nice little weapon for you.
このゲームは。
It's like not a bad idea. Ooh, he went for the reset? I never see anyone go for the reset on Donkey Kick. Most people just go for the damage. If you're gonna use the X Donkey Kick, then like, whoa, that dash in.
ダッシュガードを選択している。
If you're gonna use the X at all, you're probably looking for the damage.
今なんか匂いを嗅ぎ取ったんでしょうね。
ダッシュしてガードあそこね、もう
あ
もちろん普通に攻めたいところなんですよ。
はい。もう当たったと思って。
This is really strong replay. This must be Namijin.
はい。出してしまって灼熱でダウン。
Oh, jump out is not a good escape.
3割ゲットですね。
はい。で剣の方は逆に
You can. I think counter sweep would have worked there.
そうですね、勝利権の性能は剣の方がいいという。
Ouch, that hurts. That works even on standing opponents.
2ラウンド目はかなり構成権
That throw attack, that was weird.
投げられちゃいましたね今。ゲージを持っていこうか。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to take kind of big gambles to get out of throws in third strike. Taking a throw is pretty scary, and every other way to get out of throws is even scarier. So throws are pretty safe. Throws are actually like the safest thing in Third Strike, but they're not very rewarding. But it's like not uncommon to see several throws in a row.
第9ブロックは、国抜き王国やはり1位抜けですね。
国抜き王国1位抜け。
Let's hear a hard uppercut.
黒人の大将で
That light Hadoken.
1位抜け
Oh no, that's gonna be punishable? Nope. I think it was punishable. I think Ken might have been able to reversal Shipu it.
はランカンこれバナオチームですね
Wow, that was
バナオチーム。はい。
pretty crazy to use an uppercut from that far out. But I think at least one hit was guaranteed to be blocked. And it was unblockable naturally. You had to parry that one random hit.
と言ってる間に試合が終わってしまって
レジェンドチーム波陣が
Nami-jin.
倒れて、副将ですね、
はい。
中堅の、コーテゲに対して副将出された TM で、TM ですね、
TM さんですね。
TMQ
TMQ, huh? Oh shit, hold on.
じゃあ TM さんの Q
Let's try that again. There we go, how about that?
の剣ですね。
Q versus everyone's a bad match. Ken is not particularly bad.
Q は横に細長いんで昇竜拳を一回食らうと大体次の昇竜拳も届いてしまうという
Q is like so bad on paper, but like the thing about him is his damage is really high.
コンボが入りやすい
And in a vacuum, high damage characters are really strong just purely because they get a lot of damage after a successful parry.
硬くなって
これは突進連突確認したか
Q really hurts if he hits you. And he's got a lot of health, which means he has a lot of attempts.
でもこのヘリだいぶ硬いですね
要塞ですね今
He gets a lot of chances to get a parry off for most characters.
ただこれ剣は今ゲージの状況が3マックスなので、はい、一気に狙って入ってきました
Q
ね
seems so cool. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. It's like that. Does that jump strong? Oh no, not that far. QC is one of the only songs where I didn't like the remixed version as much as the original. Dudley, I was pretty much... I like the original a little more, but the remixed version was still good. But I really like the original Q theme, and the remixed one I didn't like much at all. You guys listen to all the remixed themes? They're great. I like Oro's theme a lot, the remixed one. Ooh, that was nice. You get that on Q. 2 light DPs after 3 hits or less, I think. Maybe 2 hits or less of EX Datu. Power Strong Link Super 3 is pretty good.
画面真ん中へ移動手段として今竜巻を使ってきましたね
Ibuki's theme had a pretty cool remix.
安全でやっぱり強いんですよね
Akuma's theme had a really cool remix. That works inherently on Q, but I don't think from that setup. I don't think from target combo. But a lot of Ken combos, that's tricky to parry. A lot of Ken combos you can do like crush medium kick, let's say, and then a light uppercut, and you don't need a card to do another light uppercut. It just naturally works on Q because he's that wide. Q is huge. Q's hurtbox does him no favors. Koki.
王騎は火力が高い柔らかいですけど火力がありますからね
速報ですね、第4ブロック、1位抜けしたのが、ゲームパニック甲府
Ooh, he threw, but the Shoryuken recovery was unthrowable. And then Akuma ended up getting a bigger punish. That was pretty neat. That was worth the bar, I think. It's usually not. I shouldn't say it's usually not. It like depends. Wow, that initial jump parry was pretty nice.
裏にいましたね見えないです
What was on? Oh,
そうですね。おっと、いい昇竜読み。
goes on.
美味しいチャンスですね、これは DK 側。
Chun-Li is still pretty wide. Chun-Li is one of the wider characters in the game
さあ、
when it comes to juggles, which is where Q really suffers. Q on the ground is like a reasonable size.
学園側はチャンス誠ですね。
チャンス誠来ましたね。
I don't think he's considered tall when he's crouching. He might be. I don't remember. I think he is actually.
関西の強い誠世代ですね。
He's tall as fuck when he's standing, which means Simpson overheads are pretty good against him. Q might be the tallest character after Hugo. I'm in favor of giving Q a command grab. Ooh, caught him jumping. That might have not even been a jump because he was midair that fast. It might have been a demon flip. Oh, demon flip is pretty good in this matchup. It's really spammable. Makoto doesn't really have a good way to hit it coming in. Like to some degree, Akuma could just stand fierce, demon flip, dive kick like repeatedly. Dive kick is or demon flip is a nice option. But Makoto fucks Akuma up so badly if she gets one throw. He's toast. This matchup is honestly like even, maybe slightly in Makoto's favor. It seems like it would be really bad though. It seems bad on paper, but it's not. Because Akuma's footsies are really solid against Makoto. So at the end of the day, even though she kills him in like one touch, it ends up being okay. Because she doesn't get that touch very often. Super 1 versus Akuma is okay. You don't need Super 2 to get like massive combos. Super 1 is more consistent. It's like player preference in almost every matchup. Makoto Super 1 versus Super 2. Oh, that KKZ reset, but he missed it. He missed it. That's super precise. That's a shame. KKZ, the initial hit is unparryable. So if you get it on an airborne opponent after like an air reset, they can't parry it, and they can't block it because they're being air reset. So they're not on the ground. So it's basically a true combo, even though the combo breaks. And you can do it after a light Tatsu stand jab. You can then do KKZ on some characters, one of which is Makoto. But he dropped it. It's super hard. That's how it goes sometimes.
はい、じゃあ配信台じゃない方も全部終わりましたね。はい、速報が入ってきました。
第3ブロック、抜けたのが、宝翼幻影陣来客、オルガ、デルン、朝日、エル、シャイン。
はい、沖縄勢ですね。
そうですね。
はい。
で、ちょっと今手元にごめんなさい、あるのが1、2。じゃあちょっと、第1ターンですね、1位抜けしたチームと、あと2位抜け、そして惜しくも3位となってしまったチーム紹介していきたいと思います。はい。それでは順番ブロック不動ですけれども、はい、映ってますね。映ってますね。はい。ここはやっぱベガスが、先ほどのそうですね、チームレジェンドを制したベガス、学園アイドル研究部が1位抜け、レジェンドチームは惜しくも2位抜けという形ですね。で、金沢チーム、江戸さんの踏ん張りも見えたんですけれども、惜しくも
I thought Team of Legends would do super well, but at the end of the day, it is a team with a Q and a Remy on it.
プレーオフなんでまだチャンスありますからね。はい。
さあこれ第2ブロックですね。はい。第2ブロックは、KO ファミリーですね。
KO family is going to do super well. KO family is going to fucking tear this tournament apart.
プレーオフの方が虎鉄チーム、そうですね、先ほどのコチア率いる、こちらもタマトの混合かな。
これは虎鉄チームは海外チームを倒したんですね。
そうですね。マルコが
The Rio on Team of Legends is Nami Jean. He's a pretty good replayer.
最初ですか、はい、かなり
Ryu is Oro tier.
多分
He competes
チーム
better with the top tier Sonora does.
はい、
Oro's probably a slightly better character.
はい、
They're pretty close though.
じゃあ次ですね。はい、
Ryu's like the bottom of high tier. I mean yeah. Oro's the secret high tier. Ryu, there's no secret. Everyone knows Ryu's kind of good.
チームですね。これは先ほど
I literally don't know any of these players.
1
It's 5 unknowns to me.
がの優位
Oh, Kazuya Magu, Mimura, Amaguri, and that's like a pretty cool team, and they got flattened.
でこちらの、2位の、2位、3位ですね、ごめんなさい。
I would have liked to see them play.
人形とビンゴチームなんですけど、
Kazuya Alex is pretty good. Mimura Makoto is excellent. Magu Ryu is pretty good.
到着せずに、
Amaguri is... I don't think Amaguri normally plays Yang.
マグ、アマグリ、
Kazuya Alex is one of the best Alex players.
で、残念ながら3位。
But the best may well, in fact, be Genki. Excuse me.
ミモラ到着。
朝一のね、ターンだったので、ちょっと、
ミモラは酒入っちゃって
ちょっと事情は分かりませんが、ちょっとこのね、カズやマグ、アマグリ、アルタナカ4人に転倒したという情報が。
到着せず、
はい。で、
Who's the Makoto player I should pay attention to?
すべての大会で
Tominaga, maybe?
そういうね、波乱というか、ハプニングもあります。はい。
Mimura is pretty good.
まあここはその沖縄
Boss is a good Makoto, but I don't think he's playing Makoto in this tournament.
が抜けたんで、まあ向こう側
Momochi is a good Makoto, but I don't think he's at this tournament at all.
はい。
で次ですね。
はい。第4ブロックですね。はい。1位抜けがゲームパニック甲府チーム。
はい。
あ、すごいです
これ
ね。
ご存知ですか？僕全員名前
ちょっと僕もですね、
That guy's name is Ibuki12 and he plays Ibuki.
あんまりすいません。
Whenever he plays 12 as well.
ですが、
はい。
1位抜けですね。パラスチュンリー、赤リ山チュンリー、ザントネクロ、しばっちまこと、ご経験。
はい。これは知らないんで期待ですね。
そうですね、ちょっと、
はいやっぱ名前知らない人が上がってくるとワクワクしますよね。
そうですね、
はい
地方の頑張ってる方
で、
ということで。
2位抜けのチームが、
Tackle Tackle Headbutt is
この日、
pretty hard. It requires really, really good charge buffering.
イブキトイレブ、こちらはかなりそうですね、猫の飛行機など、佐野
Tackle Tackle Headbutt.
かなりお名前ね、存じ
It's Urian's bread and butter ender.
中、2位と、はい、そこを破ったやはり甲府すごかったんですけど、ちょっと配信ではなかなか見れなかったですね。
まあ、これもプレーオフがあるので頑張ってください。で、次ですね。
はい、はい。第5ブロックは、カプセル長山、
I'm gonna upload it to YouTube.
大関兼桜田アレックス DDA 兼
Haitani's here. Yeah, he's a really good Makoto.
強いですね。
He's one of the best.
強い人多いですね。はい。で、2位抜けが、多いヤンマ帝国、無名の最後。ということで、ヤンマ、無名、クマ、太陽、中元。こちらが2位抜け。
これはオンラインエディションなんで、
そうですね。多いと
家
いう
庭用のオンライン勢。
そうですね。それがメインの方々が
はい。
来るんだ。
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna click on that right now.
ここは
But I'll tell you what I'll do instead.
というかゲーム世界に合わないんで、やっぱ頑張ってほしいですよね。
そうです。そういう普段やる機会がなかなか。
交流する機会
Look at those aces. What are they doing in there?
してみたいですね。
はい。はい。じゃあ次
That seems like a pretty good start.
第7ブロックが、BM サブローチーム。こち
I
ら
think we're gonna do some digging.
はい。そうですね。強いですね。チェルシー、ヒロちゃん、ヨイヤミスタナシカロ。
Well, hold on. I heard Hiro-chan. No, he's not even playing Aura in this tournament.
がミルキーボーイ
Where are the Auras? I haven't seen one yet. Sakurada is a very good, underrated Alex.
ランスさん、
He was playing yesterday. I think he didn't do too well though.
ネート、
ベン。
ネート。
海外っぽいですね。これ2位抜け。
ああ、すごいですね。
はい、頑張ってください。ここ、打ち抜けした BL サブローは、イブからレミーと、ちょっとアレックスと弱いチームなので、
確かにそうですね。キャラパワーはそんなにないんですが、
はい
人の強さで勝ち抜けたということですね。
すごいですね。やっぱ今後、
Where's the Black Queen? Why are they doing what?
やっぱいろんなキャラいるといいですね。
Black Queen's inconvenient.
次ですね。
第8ブロックが、1位抜けガオパ
Necro with Ryu. I don't find that unbelievable,
アルカ、セイ
but it is a pretty wacky thing to say.
ガオ、競合多いですね。
はい。子さんも、
I'll free this eight in time.
もうアルカ、セイ、タナトスなど
It'll pay for itself.
プレイヤーからイアン、ガオと最新の若手、
What did freeing this 4 really do for me?
最近の新しいことは。
そうですか。
What about that 7? Do I need that? Do I need any of this?
はい、バーム、タオル、バゴーン、ナイアガラ県、日中。
Getting that 7 doesn't do like anything for me.
知り合いですね。
あ、本当ですか。はい。
Let's dig this up.
補足情報ありますか。
This pays for itself.
2抜けということですけど。
プレーオフ頑張ってくださいぐらいで。
Now what?
ということです。第1では次のブロックが第9ブロック。あ、コップ抜きを。
I need the 3 of... Oh, what's that doing there?
途中ではですね、なんと1対4、最初黒人残して4人ビギナーズ残っているというピンチもあったんですけど、
Doesn't feel very good.
どちらで押されたんですかね。虫丸とこの最終兵器チーム。
おそらく虫丸だと思いますね。
虫丸チーム誰がここまで国抜き王国を。
The Piero team is doing well. Kokujin, Nuki, Boss, Piero, Genki, good game. That's a team.
王国が脅かされた。
GG every other team.
しかし守りきった。
That team is scary as fuck. Boss and Boss is playing Makoto. Boss Makoto and Nuki could win everything by themselves, but throw fucking Kokujin, Piero, and Genki onto the team and it becomes a nightmare. That becomes the team from hell. That's crazy. How do I win? I want these two. That seemed pretty good. This seems good too. The sooner I can get to that 3, the happier I'll be.
はい、存じてます。僕ケラマコトと僕はよくやる一番初期の対戦一緒に。
This seems like it's gonna be good. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, that's why. I was moving the wrong card. I was moving a card too early. That 3 of diamonds will be super useful now.
安心してください、パナシマスチーム、トップさん、フジモン、金、ジック、ノッチ。
I should not have done that because I should have done this.
トップさんは川崎ですよね。
僕知らないです。
あ、そうですか。おそらく混合なのか、ごめんなさい、川崎チームなのか。
That 3 is pretty much gonna be a good game once I unlock it.
だと思うんですけども、ここが2抜け。
Damn, that guy who like was telling me how to play this game yesterday, he like changed my entire worldview of free cell.
はい、第1ターンの、
It'll pay off to dig this out.
ちょっと僕鼻声で目ももうなんか痛いになっちゃってもうちょっとすいません。息苦しかったと思います。鼻も詰まってるんで。
はい、で、間もなくですね、第2ターンが始まるんですけども、
はいはいはい。
比嘉さんは試合は第2ですか、第3ですか。
第2です。
あ、第2、
はい。
第2なんですよね。
あ
なんでこの後が我々も、はい、別のブロックなので当たることはなかったんで、
当たることないです。
Review.
はい。
頑張りましょう。
はい。じゃあ
I get better at free cell every day.
なかなか
Ooh, this looks hard.
強かったですね。
This is a hard looking game.
第1ターン、チームレジェンド
Oh, lots of face cards really high up. Lots of low cards really far down.
ベガス関西チームが
Vice versa.
引き抜けを果たしてくしくもレジェンドチーム負けてしまったんですけども、
Ugh,
レジェンドならではの
this is a mess.
試合
Getting that ace seems like a pretty good place to
クーペも
begin.
スーペもそうなんですけど、その1抜けをしないっていうことが、
Yeah, that seems good. Now if I go down here, that'll pay for itself really quickly, I think.
本当に狭き門に
This is looking like a really solid play.
ちょっとレギュレーションは
Yeah, that seemed nice.
プレーオフは
Kings are good to have. Don't know.
なんでどうしてもみんな1抜けしたいって思う。
This is looking alright.
でちょっともう
Now what?
はい、では
What are some cards I should dig?
はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
That too, I need it eventually, but I don't need it yet. But getting that hole seems pretty easy, and holes are good. I didn't need this 9. No SNK characters were top tier because Capcom made the game. Oh, I didn't even see that. Thanks, game. I don't like burying that ice further though. Makes me. I want that. But it's so deep. But that 3 will go away on its own. But then I've still got so many other cards to deal with. I want that. I want to dig up this row. I like that. Do I have anything for that jack? Wait, this is all coming together. You know what they say. Third strike is what counts. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Progress is being made. Dig out that 3. Hello? Now what? That 2 would be nice. Now what? I don't have the 3. Why is it, what's it doing here? Where's the red 10 at? Wait. Yep, that changes everything. Do I just win if I move that up? I think I still am nervous to do that. Let's do this all careful and shit. Progress is being made. Victory. When's this gonna start back up? God damn. Give me a quick second here. You know what they say. Third strike is what counts. Do I really not have this? That'll do, I guess. Music is pretty cool. Hell yeah. Gotta go elect. Oh god. Oh, bad. Yep. Easy. Oh god. Those things always look like band-aids to me. Little plus-shaped band-aids. That was a bit early, wasn't it? Sorry, I don't need that life. Oh, they're back. Show me the gameplay.
11時30分ですね。はい、本タイムとなっております。はい。自己紹介で。はい。はい。保留です。チーム名忘れました。
That spot is just a... It's just a macro.
チームが
It just plays games fast.
やります。もう一度保留です。よろしくお願いします。
It's a total assisted speedrun.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。じゃあもう準備も整ってるようですので、はい、ここからは予選の第2ターンを始めていきたいと思いますので、じゃあ織くん、会をよろしくお願いします。はい。それではクーペレーションカップ一次予選第2ターン開始です。皆さん盛り上がっていきましょう。イエー。 さあスタートしてください。
Thiomed bots. Metars.
初戦の方ですね。まずは配信
Oh wait, hold on, I see gameplay.
12ブロック移していきたいと思いますね。12ブロックは渋スポ対これは女子高生の匂いとさあちょっと片方のチーム名が怪しくなっておりますが、さあ始まっております。
It's on stream, right?
先鋒の方は
Yeah.
中足絶唱 TKD のユン、こちらスト4でもなど有名な昔から強い強豪のサードですね。かなりサードも
伊勢
プレーされてたということで、
Asawa. I don't know any of these players. I know TKD and Issei. Sumoon. Bochun-chan? I can't even read that young name. Toto and Red. It's a pretty solid team. Valiant Ken color is best. Nice. Jab short short. This isn't gonna kill. I don't think. It's a lot closer than I was thinking. It did kill. What team name? I can't read either of these team names. Korewa. What's that? It's a woman child. It's the female gender. No, something. I can't read this. I don't know what that kanji is. Scent of a high school girl. Oh, baby. That's what it says?
そうですね、ちょっと武田の方はこちらでゆっくり
Good lord.
移動してきて、しっかり確認しています。うまいですね、これは。さあ、綺麗にコンボを完走します。完璧ですね。ここからの外れ目、割っていく。中足、下ブローで、信頼ですね。ここからの二択が見えない。ここでもう一度かかと、先ほど見えないところを逆手に取ったか。これもこれいけるなっていうのが、そうですね。分かったですね。さあ、ここでちょっと武田としては落ち着いてゲージをはめていきたいところ、久保ちゃんとしては押し切りたいところですね。今の歩き5番 PC もですね、かなり食らっているとやばい状況だったんですけど、
Ken has a very limited range where he can punish Canadian startup.
最後は中段で押し切る。これは
But he can,
ちょっと心臓に毛が生えてる。
if he's in that range.
そうですね、かなり今のシブスポも楽しそうでですね、まあ、名前の通りシ
He
ブ
also can't be doing anything else.
渋谷スポーツランド、はい、地下のお店ですね。そうですね、遠山店長がかなり仲良さそうで、昔からですね、サードの
He has been non-committed.
排出している、ゲームセンターでありました。その中でも、そうですね、もうマジュリア、三沢、一世、下野、TKD、もう
Issei?
常連ですよね。
TKD, they were just listing people from this team. This is red, I guess.
陰では、まあ、この5人はかなり第一線で活躍してきたプレイヤーであると思います。
Isn't red kind of a cool word?
和歌山チームの方はこちら出てくるはレッドイブキ、レッドさんですか。
I think so.
ここでイブキをユンに対してイブキを切っていく、まあ、かなりシブスポ勢の方ですね、キャラが強いので、イブキの切りどころ難しいと思うんですけども、
It's a pretty good punish.
自分で
Got hit midair. Dash through on the wake up.
攻める展開にできればね、ユン体力が低いところ
Tricky, tricky. Buki can dash through everyone on wake up, actually.
そうですね、イブキですとかなり防御的なキャラでもあるんですけども、一旦二択が始まるとかなり強いプレイヤー、強いキャラですからでも。そうですね。いやまあでもやっぱり
That seemed like a very unoptimal finisher. That was supposed to be a light shoulder, and you got light dash punch.
イブキでこじ開けるっていうのがね、一回こじ開けて密着から入れればかなり強いキャラなんだけど、そこに寄るまでにね、ユンの置き技
Oh, that was a weird punish.
そうですね、ゲージが発動されてというのはかなり厳しい展開になると思われます。ただここで画面端を大事にしたい。
Super Freeze ends at a time that you probably wouldn't expect it to.
今の落ちるタイミングを実は遅らせてたんです。
It ends like now. It ends before like the black goes away. Or I shouldn't say before the black goes away, because I don't know. It ends earlier than it looks. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to happen before the freeze, though.
そうですね、ネット選手かなり動いているので、はい、2本溜まってここは有利で押し切りたいところ、決断を食らってしまうが、さあここで昇竜拳勝ちたい気持ちが現れてますね。
That was a really nice parry. Actually, it wasn't that nice. That was like the parry he should have been looking for. That was a relatively expected parry.
下ブロが見えましたね。
That was a nice bait.
もう見えてるぞ。
He would have caught an Ibuki looking for command grab, but the Ibuki was sort of content to get command grabbed. A lot of people just kind of like, I'll take whatever little amount of damage you give me in this Ganejin, but I'm going to block and not give you free damage.
これはちょっと選手有利な展開になってます。攻めていきたい。
There are some weird rules about inputs in Super Flash. I don't know what they are.
これは死なない。
I can't say for sure if you do or don't have inputs during Super Freeze.
お互い最後の一手を伺う。
Cool.
しかしまだある。
You can't parry during Super Freeze, I know that.
どうするのか、武田のゲージが溜まってしまう。ここで発動は
But I don't know about like supers and stuff.
かなりレッド選手のね、気合いのこもったブロッキングなど見えたんですけれども、そうですね、はい、最後で押し切ったのはやっぱり古くからの強豪 TKD ですね。はい、ちょっとですね、最近 TKD さんの方、やってるプレーの方は見てなかったんですけども、動きとしてはかなり動いてますね。そうですね、まあ久々にサードやってるっていう感じで、まあ多分クーペに出ることにしたから入ってきたって感じ。そうですね。さあ、和歌山チーム出てきたのはドット号機、まあ、昨日も、プレークーペですね。決勝トーナメントまで残ってたんですよね。はい、かなりいい動きをしていました。強豪として古くから強くいる号機プレイヤーですね。これ竜巻竜で、いや攻めてますね。ドット号機いい流れ。ここでしっかりと小判寿司を食らわない。ドット号機硬いですね。うまい。しっかり見てる TKD。
It was a good catch on the teleport. He ended up getting quite a lot of damage out of that. Oh, caught it again. No teleports today. Yan has good full screen presence. You can't test him like that. Ugh. You can test him like that, though.
ドット動きゆっくりゆっくり展開させていく。
Commentator Fireball's pretty safe.
ちょっと上の競り合いですね。ゲージがたくさんあるからここから頑張って攻めてほしいですね。はい。まあでもやっぱりね、ワンミスからゲージをつながれるとって考えるとなかなか攻めづらいところもあるのかもしれないですね。ゴールキはかなり
Got away with that one. That was good.
そうですね。そこをどうしのぐか、そこがプレイヤーのスキル、テクニックすべてを駆使していかなければいけないところです。さあ現地状況としてはドット有利であるが、体力状況としては TKD が落ち着いて落ち着いてゲージを発動。
It was a fireball. You meant an uppercut? Or maybe a super?
うまい、強いな。ちょっと本人もびっくりしてます。安定してますね。はい。現在ですね、シブスポチームが先方 TKD、和歌山チームの残りがスムーンレミーとサルユン。
サルさんですね。まあ、
はい
同キャラかレミーか難しいなこれ。
そうですね、まあ、2人とも昔から強豪プレイヤーとして名を馳せている。
はい。
まあ、サルさんの方は、攻撃でも準優勝などされている。
そうですよね。まあ、正直どちらのチームもまあ一次予選は抜けて当たり前というつもりでやってるとは思うんですけど、
ここで
やや
キャラクター選択ミスですかね。
キャラ選択ミス。
さあ、和歌山チームまだ悩んでおります。
まあここは出すの難しいですよね、どちらも、ね。
そうですね、まあツムーン選手、かなり古くから強い強豪プレイヤーではあるんですけれども、キャラの方がレミーということで、シブスポチームがですね、まあ、チュンリー、ケン、ユン、ユリアン、ユンということで、かなり強キャラしかいない状況で、そうですね、スムーンさんがどこで出るのか、どの相手を倒しに行くかという戦法がですね、ちょっと難しくなっているかと、そこの方ですね、ツムーンさんのやり込みでどうにか勝利をもぎ取ってもらいたいところであります。
そうですね。レミーがやっぱりここまで残ってるっていうことは、かぶせたい相手がいる。
Clapping when his friend killed a literal comm. That was pretty funny.
さあ、画面上の方、ツムーン
Excuse me, a literal dummy. I recognize that guy. Who is he? I saw him yesterday twice. Was that Roshi Hikari, I think? Right? If we're missing a Roshi Hikari match to watch this bullshit. Dude, that's Sumoon. Hold on, though. This could be cool. Ah, Remy's little hand motions are so neat. The only connection between like Guile and Remy has got to be Abel. This fucking French man who knows Guile. Abel's got to be Remy's dad. It's the only thing that makes sense. Imagine if they revealed that. I wonder if Remy and Abel do know each other though. The fuck is Remy? Damn, the high tart combo, the hard button start combo. That was kind of cool. Remy's clearly too old to be Abel's kid. That's why it was stupid. But we don't know how old Abel is. We don't know Abel's not 40. It's pretty hard, this matchup. Remy's attacks are not terribly fast. There's not really any implication of anything, to be honest. The only implication of Nash is the fact that he throws Light of Virtues kind of similar to the way that Nash throws them. Except it's not actually the same. It is with one hand. Good. Oh, he missed the link. That's 2 frames. That's not even that hard, but he got away with it. But, Nash throws Sonic Booms by moving his arm towards the center of his body. And Remy throws Sonic Booms by moving his arm away from the center of his body. Remy is a beautifully edgy character. Remy is maximum edge. He's got that Iori I hate fighting thing going on.
あれかっこいいですね。細かいやり込みかなり豪快なサマーが見えました。
He looks down on anyone who uses fighting to solve problems,
4人残っております。
and he thinks that fighting is ultimately incredibly stupid.
ユリアンとですね。はい。さあここで出てくるのは下のユリアン。まあもう攻撃
We don't know almost anything else about him.
常連でしたね。最近の方ではあまり見ていないんですけども。さあ昔の下野のタックレイジスが見えるのかどうか。
I'd like some cameos from characters who aren't present in Street Fighter V story. I'd like to see. I like they did that in 4, but they didn't do it very much. But it was cool when they did. It was neat seeing Junie in like Kami's ending. You know who I don't? You know what I don't know to this day? In the vanilla Balrog ending, who the fuck was that child?
はいしかしスムーズですねかなり、チャンスを伺っていたのでしっかりとゲージを貯めてそうですねはいチャンスをものにできれば今回のラウンドも分かんないと思います
I mentioned this matchup earlier, but it's pretty good. Remy's probably at advantage here.
まずはソニックを起点にしてしっかりと空対空も落としていくバックステップこれは拾えるのかな
That child could have been Q. It sounds stupid, but like I'm not even gonna rule it out.
ここで2択が
Because if Balrog taught anyone how to fight, it would end up being quite a lot like Q, wouldn't it?
投げて
Balrog wouldn't teach anyone how to fight.
やっぱり一つ一つ読み勝ってダメージを取っていくという
Shadow the Hedgehog is pretty edgy.
かなり1ラウンド目2ラウンド目ともにですね下野
That's my go-to edge character.
だったので、まあ、つむ選手が強気にタックを仕掛けていったんですけど、それを
Who else is edgy?
確かにここは昔から
American Box Art Kirby.
こちらも負けていないぞと下野選手の始まりが綺麗でした。
That's sort of like the joke edgy character.
ダメージでかいキャラですけど、単発ダ
Don't
メー
I?
ジの体力を奪っていったというそうですね。はい。さあここで和歌山チーム大将出てくるはサルユン。さあ出ました攻撃
Iori is quite edgy.
超移動項目のサルです。
Iori has lots and lots of edge.
2016年もサルの超移動が見れるのかどうかというところですが、昨日も配信されてたかわかんないですけど、何度か炸裂してましたね。僕
I actually don't know who that child is supposed to be. I don't even know if it's a boy or a girl.
新年明けまして
Meaty Crotch Fierce is pretty hungry. That can be parried either direction. There's no mix-up.
2択から
That's like something you just do when you really want big damage right now.
ゲージ体力申し分ない。
That's one of those pray it works kinds of moves.
さあ一旦サルが落ち着いて下がっていく。下野のゲージがあるのでわからないというところですね。ここで鉄腕から発動早めに掴んで。
Jin is pretty edgy even in Tekken.
高いですね。そう高いのか。綺麗ですね。
Devil Jin is extraordinarily edgy. Kazuya is pretty edgy.
鉄腕が裏に当たったり表に当たったり
Kazuya is probably more edgy than Jin. Probably less edgy than Devil Jin. No.
もう完璧だったと思います。
Kazuya might be more edgy than Devil Jin.
下野さんのいやらしいところを全て触っているので、これ鉄腕発動。中断
Tekken has a wealth of edgy characters.
あーここ
Raven is extremely edgy.
ね中断の連携が
I'm pretty sure that Dragonov is edgy, but it's hard to tell.
一発で止めて下段からのタックでしたね。うまかったですね。2段目を出さずに、はい、
Ooh. What's his face? Brian Fury, he's edgy.
選手が
I'm not Beth.
キャラとしてですね、画面越しに追い込むと強いんですけれども、
Don't believe the lies.
画面端に押し込まれないように、綺麗に立ち回っているので、そこで下野選手がちょっと苦労しているところがありますね。さあここでここら辺ですね。ここの切り返し、サルユンしっかりとですね、状況管理。
We don't know anything about Dragonov, except he's really, really quiet, but he's not mute. He just has nothing to say.
ここで出てくるのは三沢の剣。三沢さんなんですが、去年なんだ
I know that Dragonov, they listed one of his hobbies as opera singing, which is hilarious.
見かけるんですよ。なるほど。はい。なので、まあちょっと今までは昔やってた人っていう感じだったんですけど、ここからはやってるプレイヤーですね。はい。はい。本人たちは渋谷の残党みたい
I
な。
don't really care about these two teams.
ここからはかなりさらにレベルが上がってくるんじゃないか。しかしサルの猛攻が止まらない。ここでゲージを発動。さあしっかり下段は見えている。ここで打撃硬い三沢。昇竜拳までしっかりと最大反撃。そうですね。大昇竜。サル選手がですね、常に画面端に追い込んでるんですね、こちら。ここでリバーサスこれはマニアックですが、大パンに対して大きな確定ですね。そうですね。おーい、ダッシュ失敗ブロー。
He hits a parry. That's a nice little trick. The Ken did low forward to hard uppercut, by the starting hit being a high only parry or a low only parry, you make the full parry into 50-50.
決断高いでしょ今の将来劇取れますかね
難しいですよね。裏もあるんでね。
そうなんですよね
裏もあるし、スカッシュもあるから、
はい
あそこの将来劇を取ったっていう
今の
のは。
来撃をブロってですね地上確定させようとしたんですけれどもちょっと中台が遅れてし
I
まい
bet he
まし
gave himself those scars because of how edgy he is.
たさあしかし
Is there a more edgy way to get a scar than to give it to
こ
yourself?
こでもう一本取りたいところ遅らせサールが逃げ切る
いやー、今のは繋がらないのしっかり見てましたね。
うわーこれ展開の速さ
I imagine Dragunov's voice is like Klaus Nomi's.
いや思い切りのいい昇竜拳でしたね
いや、強いなー。
渋谷らしい昇竜拳という
なるほど。
You guys know who Klaus Nomi is?
まあ2番手でしたのでもう決めるところは決めていこうと
そうですね
もう。2択でしたので
そうですね。早い段階で。
素晴らしい昇竜拳だと気合が入ってましたね
なるほど。
さあそして見ていきたい
Xrd has a lot of edgy characters too, actually.
周りはどうなんですかね。
そうですね、まあ、二次予選第1試合の方ほとんど
動いてるのが第一筐体
A rather guilty gear.
ができるのが4つあるんですけど、
はい
その中で今パッと見た感じ動いてるのが第一筐体のみで、第二筐体今試合が終わったところ、第3第4も多分先方出しで悩んでるところだと思うんですよね。
はい
で多分この次の試合がもし数分いただけるようであれば第4筐体の移したい試合があるんですが、
はい
どうでしょうかね。ちょっとそれまで第1筐体を移してもらってでもいいですし、
まあ、もうすぐ始まりそうなので4番筐体でもよろしいと思います
そうですね。
続いて4番筐体の方ですね、チームとしてはまず出てきているのがちょっともう一つのチームがわからない
There's a lot of different kinds of scarring yourself.
カプコンに電話しなきゃチーム
カプコンに電話しなきゃチーム、何の電話をするんですかね。
そうですちょっと弱いキャラが多いので、
まあ日頃の鬱憤が溜まってるんですよね。
まあチームメンバーとして
I can't really think of a character more edgy than Brian Fury, though. He's extremely edgy.
エレナということですね、まあ、都内のビギナーズ勢
まあ、いわゆるビギナーズってね言われてますけどね、まあ言ってもまあなんですかね、去年もちょうどクーペの時にビギナーズって紹介してしっかり活躍して一次予選に抜けてたんで、
そうですね
So I can't help but notice there's an Elena on the screen.
いうところで、これはおっと始まってるんですかね。すいません、配信中の画面、これが第4
There are 10 Elenas present and 2 12s. Elena is the second least played character, and 12 is the first least played,
キラキエレナですね
not counting Sean, who has not played at all
先方キラキエレナヒーリングを選択しています、対するチームは多分なんですけ
in
ど
this tournament.
の剣士チームの地下アイドル勢誠であると思われます
はい。
まあ、キラキ君ですね僕今年かなり注目してまして
I Kill for Fun is pretty edgy,
ずーっと頑張り続けて
and
い
that's
た
Brian Fury.
プレイヤーでして
まあどこ行ってもいたからね。
そうですねもう関東としては、モチベーションとしてはもう関東一
Nothing personal, nothing personnel. It's more like Raven.
真面目なプレーで
Teleports behind.
かなり僕としては好感
Psh, nothing personnel, kid.
頑張ってほしい人の一人ですね
結果も出してますからね。
さあまずは1ラウンド取っているのはキラキエレナさあここでヒーリングですね誠にヒーリングというのはあまり見る
I just noticed that. They're talking about it. He picked healing against Makoto.
はい
ヒーリングなんですね。
Comafin likes Elena.
狙い見てみ
And Selena's being pretty good.
地下アイドル勢としては、まあ、正中線も
Elena's alright against Makoto, I feel like. I would never pick healing, though.
持っていますまだまだわからないところですよ
You pick healing on characters without good full screen presence, but Makoto has good full screen presence. I would probably pick Super 2.
剣士のゲーム、月下勢、月下勢ですよ。
なるほど、
はい
本当の月下勢なんですね
で、月下やったことある人からすれば、まあ、屋根、犬と、で、地下アイドル勢も名人さんということで、かなり強いチームなんですよ。
なるほど、
で、その人たちがサードを始めてくれて、クーペにも出てくれてると。これはかなりどちらも応援したいチームなんですよね。
さあ月下の剣士勢もさあ参戦しているクーペレーションカップ
Was there a grill? I wasn't paying attention.
出てくる
Inu.
のは
今ね、
チュン
チュンチュンリーですね。
はい
That's this Chun-Li.
まあチュンリーエレナですね
That might be Totsuka.
似てるんですけれども
はい
まあ
That looks like the kanji for Toe.
チュンリーの方が一枚二枚
I don't think it is, actually. Totsuka's a Dudley player.
さあ、これは、まあ、かなり丁寧な立ち上がりではあるんですけど、
What is that, a yo? I can't see that, it's too small. It's a U. Junro. I don't know who that is.
かなり真面目に
Junro.
負けてもですねしっかりと1年間やってきたのでここでチュンリー戦の成
I
果
don't know any of these guys.
ないかとはいさあ対する月下勢のイヌチュンリーもですね
A. Karori. New.
と言っても過言ではない状況ですので
そうですね。
はい、イヌチュンリー
Kiraki's the only player on this team I know, and he's the player on right now, the Elena. Ooh, got him? Got him. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. It's kind of okay to super even when you're parried, most of the time, but it really sucks on those other times. This is another, like, as long as Elena's on the screen, I'm happy. But these teams are somewhat uninteresting to me. At least there's a lot of character variety on this team. Ken, Urian, Remy, Dudley, Elena is pretty nuts. The other team is also 5 different characters, but they're all top tiers. Chun-Li, Urian, Dudley, Yang, and Makoto. This matchup, Chun-Li can actually counterpoke Elena. Most characters can't. Chun-Li has a decent chance of beating Elena in a poke war. Not only that, but Chun-Li actually gets damage off of her pokes, and Elena doesn't. That's kind of bad. I would say this matchup is in Chun-Li's favor, but I don't know how much. I don't know Elena's matchups almost at all. My go-to guess would probably be 6-4, but it might be 7-3. But there's no human way it's 5-5. Mm. Elena's pretty neat in this game, but I feel like she's incomplete. I feel like she's missing something. Are you asking in regards to compared to Street Fighter 4, Elena? As a go-to reason, hold on, my phone's ringing. I'll answer that in a second. I'm back. Elena has very, very little in the way of combos. See, the like no hit confirm and no cancels are two different ways that ultimately, two of the many ways that she has no combos. Elena has very little in the way of combos. Like most of her good tools don't lead to anything. Like she's got a good tool in her like little sliding sweep thing. She's got a good tool in her stand roundhouse at her back roundhouse. She's got a good tool in her her 2 overheads. She's got good tool in her car throw. Most of her good weapons don't do anything. Yeah, Elena's got stand forward, crouch fierce, but you never really use it. And I think she's got stand fierce, stand roundhouse, but you never really use that either. And then she's got 2 air tower combos as well, but you never really use them. You can use... The air tower combos are okay. The strong fierce is really good for air to air, and the jab forward is pretty good for air to ground. They're both okay. I shouldn't say you should never use them, they're good. But Elena is pretty much without combos. All of her actual combos start from low strong, and there's no mix up to low strong. You can't combo into it from anything other than a jump in. And most of the moves that Elena goes into are unsafe. In fact, I think maybe all these special moves are unsafe. Right? Scratch Wheel's unsafe, Rhino Horn's unsafe, Spin Scythe is unsafe, Link's Tail is unsafe. What's the one I'm forgetting? Mallet Smash is safe, I guess. Not really. You can reaction parry it. So basically, like, Elena has a bunch of moves that you can just, like, Like she pretty much only uses low strong as like a punish. Wow. Stand strong just clean beat EX bird kick.
出ないが依然エース状況有利犬チューリーここからどう切り返す
Nice.
さあ
最後はリープ大きい中足にまあ乗っかった形ですね。最後の一発としてはかなり
今の状
Grill.
況ですね、チュンリー側の中足と八景の、砲翼につながる選択肢を食らいたくないので、リープを打っておけば、どちらもですね空中ヒットになって食らわなかったので、エースの選択としては、かなり手堅い選択肢だと思います。
中足に乗れて最悪発見でも空中くらいでいなくなれる。
はい、そうです。さあ、月下の原始チーム。
Imagine touching a girl. That guy's so lucky. I don't think I've ever touched a girl.
さあ、1年間のやり込みを通してお互いのキャラ体はしっかりしているのかどうか。お互いまずはゆっくりゆっくり。さあ、屋根ダットリーが前台パンで押し込んでいく。対空はしっかり見ています。
そうですね。
はい、
綺麗ですね。うわ攻めていく。
グラップが発生。屋根が落ち着いてゲージ、体力を削っていって、そこでカニカバンが通る。
Ugh.
方向も完璧でしたね今のね。あそこで後ろに投げられるっていうのは。
This Dudley player.
そうですね、ダットリーの場合中央
I think you can towards forward and then reaction super.
今の選択は完
I
璧。
think he had that there. Anytime that move lands, you can super on reaction. I'm pretty sure
落としたくないですね。
it's plus enough.
下回したくないですよね。
Ooh. I don't think it's like crutching only or anything like that.
エース圏かなりもうやる気は万全という体勢ですね。
そうですね。
中足。
まあ今の大昇竜で体力的にもほぼ五分五分と。
はい。さあ、分からなくなる前投げ。
The Pain is my least favorite boss in Solid 3.
いやーこれ火についているが。
And he's also like the first significant boss in the game.
そうですね、あそこの中足ですね。届くか届かないかの中足がかなり刈り取りづらいところではあり
The
ます。
bosses get cooler and cooler the longer the game goes on, I feel like.
そうですね、もう最後の1割を削るという選択肢としては、もう完璧だったと思います。飛びも刺さりにくいので、さあ、リープからコークしっかり確認している。ダートからコーク、ちょっとここは繋がらなかった。運が悪い。はい。さあ、エース剣、ここで2択に入る。
Dudley is balanced by the fact that he has no counter poke against crouch medium kicks. I shouldn't say no. He has bad counter pokes against crouch medium kicks. Uh-oh. That was nice. He might have had a juggle super there. Wow, Pain isn't an emotion.
すごいな。そこで発射ができるっていうのはすごいな。
今のカニ素晴らしいと思ったんですけどね。
まずあのカニがすごかったですね。
はい、まずあそこで打ち切った
屋根だったりのカニパンがすごかったんですけど。
殺せる選択肢。
Yeah, the end isn't an emotion either. What the hell?
発射がしてるエースもすごかったですね。
はい。いや、いい試合ですね。
さてマロユリア。
How can you bring, like, at least you can bring the Pain into battle with you. How do you bring the end into battle with you?
もう一番やる。
It's against Twitch policy to restream other streams,
どこ行っても
so I'm doing it all covertly and shit.
かなりやり込んでるプレイヤーだと思います。
精力的に活動しているユリアンスタイルですね。
I should have called him the Dread, but he doesn't seem very dreading anyway, so.
結構対戦してるはずなんですよ。
お互い密集体制だと。
Ooh.
はい。状況としては、まあ、ユリアン剣なので、お互い、ちょっと触りながら、
はい。
一撃必殺を狙いに行くという
そうですね。
形になると思います。
お互いがゲージを貯めたいけど、お互いに
You can kill the end. What are the speedrun?
入っていく。
I figured the speedrun strat against the end would just be kill him in that following cutscene.
勝ちに行った。
Following that cutscene. Curious. That was probably a true cross up, but even if it was blocked correctly.
マニアックな2位出ましたよ。
I'm not gonna take that chance. My Twitch is too precious to me.
もしかしたら後ろの壁に当たってしまうんじゃないかと。
Your aim will probably have his mirrors as V trigger, and he'll probably either continue to have his leap attack or have his towards fierce and Snowman House buffed. And he'll probably have like lower head mix-ups once he gets you in the mirror.
そうですね。ここうまく切り抜けたい。もしくはもううっちゃり
そうですね。
返していきたいところ。
I'm still not gonna take that chance. I don't give a fuck about flow.
まあ、ユリアンとしては、端を背負った状態でもですね、一度ダッシュ投げが通ると、画面端からに投げて、そこからエイジ発動、2択、そこからのコンボという流れができてしまいますので、
そうですね。
エース剣としてもうかつに攻めれないというのは分かった上でのあそこの陣取り方、素晴らしいと思います。さあ、しっかりと角浜も
They'll probably do a little bit of
綺麗に
reinventing, but probably not a lot.
面白かったですね、タックルなど、
Probably just a smidge.
展開早い中で、
Probably just reinventing certain components to make them functional in a game without parry.
さあ、ここ無理をせず、大パンしっかり、まあ、これは、ブローレた時に、多分保険の昇竜拳も入っているんじゃないかと思っています。ファイナルラウンド、お互いゲージ状況としては申し分ない。何が入ってもお互い始まるぞ。 さあ小足からスーフィアエリスも張っていく。さあここで
上玉からジャンプ逃げを防止しながらの壁。
Wow, that got out in time?
見えていたんですけどね。
読み勝ってはいたんですけどね。
はい、剣の竜巻の推進力がかなり強いので、あそこを止める
That knee bash! That was the fastest mashing I've ever seen. He still only got 5 hits.
エースが制している形ですね。コア陣内しっかりしている。
さあバローがですね、ちょっとゲージが少ないので、
小足小足
Regis is just literally going to be Rashid's B trigger.
からの投げを匂わせてのバックジャンプ大キック。
Except it's not going to knock down.
いやエース活躍結果出してますね。
いや、このビギ
And it's not going to move.
かなり、全員が全員やり込んでいて、キャラ的にもいいですし、
はい、
あと、まあ、町吉とチーム力としては素晴らしいものがあると思います。
仲がいいからね。そうですね。やっぱりチームとして
I expect that'll be for Highland mix-ups and combo extension, but not unblockables.
チームも変わらないはずなので、
そうですね。
順郎ヤン大将で出てくる形にはなりましたが、
さあ
That would be the best way they could do it.
かなりいい展開で流れを持っていっている順郎。
ゲージも、まあ、ここまでいつの間にか差ができてますね。
Forster run house poke.
かなりですね、
Weird.
正確に、食らいたくないところを食らっていないので、
そうですね。
はい、綺麗な立ち回り。
Your aim will probably end up being something like Street Fighter 4
取られると、いろいろ他に
your,
できることが
Vega.
出てきちゃう。
He'll probably be slightly poking oriented.
序盤の展開実は大事なんですよね。
Wow, that's pretty. You don't see that very often. He got the meter just in time.
10代昇竜時代ささで反撃。
乗っかり見えないな。
だろうな。
今のどっちかわかんないな。
ちょっと多分表だとは思うんですけど、ブロッキングを取ることによって
Yang struggle with the most.
可能性もあるので、
確かに確かに。
I don't know. Yang doesn't really have a bad matchup per se.
さあ順郎ゲージ
Some people say he loses to Chun-Li, but I don't think it's that bad. I think it's probably like even or even in Yang's favor. Probably even.
ユンヤはね、画面端でも勝利
I don't think it's in Yang's favor.
シュワシュワシ
Yang actually has a pretty good matchup against Yun. Yang can contest Yun's Kanechin really well with his own Sei Enbo, which means that Yun basically can't do raw activations like he can with every other character.
今の最後流れに乗ってダッシュシュワシ
Buki and Cross Tekken was pretty good.
まあこの1年間のやり込みが出たんじゃないかと思います。
Hugo has
引き続き4番状態
a couple of randomly fair matchups in the top tiers. Hugo is pretty good against it's not he doesn't get killed by Yun and he doesn't get killed by Makoto.
Powered by RKF ですね。こちら、RKF、まあ、南浦の RKF ユリアンなんですけども、こちらが外人4人を引き連れて日本に殴り込みと。
But like those matchups are still like
怖いですね。
those matchups are still bad for Hugo.
まあ、今週、先週ですかね、ミカドに行ったんですけども、かな
They're
り
just like
外人勢が多くて、
they're not free.
皆さんですね、
They're not free at all.
日本にない考え方を持って、
Honestly, Makoto Hugo might be 5-5.
まあ、連携なども全て自分たちで考え出しているので、
Fuck these robots.
海外勢の動きを見てたらいいかなと思います。はい。
腹立つこともあるんですけどね。
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
内緒で、はい。はい。
Cool.
やっぱり、まあ、来てくれてるからね、やっぱり出てほしいし、頑張って活躍してほしいですよね。
そうですね、まあ、チームのメンバーを紹介しますと、まあ、東京の住みの、在住の RKF ユリアン、こちらが唯一の日本人となっています。そうですね。
I like man.
ゲベン・チュンリー、エリアス、誠、
アーリエスかな。
アリエス、
アーリエス。
モニカエ、モニカエ・リュウ、
モニカイと
カーソン・チュンリー。はい。さあ、まあ、ちょっとどこから来ているのかまではわからないんですけど、
ね、大体全員アメリカなんですよ。
なるほど、アメリカ勢、
一人
USA が、
チェンリーがトロントなんで、
はい、
I'm the best.
トロントとカナダですね。
っていう感じ。
はい。
で、もともとそのニューヨークとロサンゼルス、東海岸と西海岸に、まあ、サードをする環境があるそうで、そこでお互い切磋琢磨して、西は西同士、東は東同士で頑張ってるっていうところなんですけど、今回
Brian Fury that good?
西の
I trust us more.
プレイヤーと東のプレイヤーが手を組んで、はい、でそこに
Yeah, I talked about that in Waffles. What of it?
RKF ユリアン、まあ、ユリアン一軍の十分な戦力を掴んで日本に
Who's Justin Wong again?
なるほど。
ですね。
はい。
Justin Wong is masterful at footsies. Anything Justin Wong says about footsies is automatically true.
お互い何を出す、まあ、RKF がやっぱり後ろに残るのかなっていうところはあるんですけど、お互いデータがゼロですか からね、これはわかんないですよね、先方誰が出てくるって、じゃあそいつ読みで誰出すのみたいなね、
One up.
特にですね、
Lucky.
わかんないよね。
USA チームとしましては、ユリアン・チュンリー、誠、リュウ、チュンリーということで、かなりキャラ構成としてもいいと思うんですけども、
怖いですよね。
ビギナーズ勢としては、ケン、ユリアン、レミー、ダットリー、エレナということで、特にダットリー、エレナをどう切っていくかというのが、
Ah,
はい、
damn.
難しくなっていきます。
Oops. Super speed did me no favors, did it?
外人勢
Can I go up and get that HP?
全世界配信ということで、外人勢
Yes,
も
it's still there.
見ている中で、
見て
海外勢が
くれてる方いますね。
God.
はい、コメントもかなり、あ、外人って言っちゃいけないんだ。そうか。
なるほど、失礼しました。
まあアメリカチームで
I hear some Street Fighter 3 noises.
おっと試合これは始まったようですか？始まったようですね。
さあ、
I see it, Dudley.
さあ、海外勢出てくるは、モニカエリュウ。
ワンピー側がパワードバイ R 選手ですか？
はい。ビギナーチーム出てきているのはトリダットリーですね。ビギナーズで、この1年間しっかり頑張ってきたダットリーですので、もうビギナーズ一軍のこの名に恥じるようにしっかりと頑張っていきたいところ。しかし、
Ah, such a bad throw attack. That was like not gonna work ever.
レベさん、あの速さで出せるのはかなり素晴らしいと思います。
そうですね。知識
Ouch.
やってるところですね。
さあ、鎖骨前風呂から大剣、しっかり EX マシンガン。下風呂怖い。体育落として、おー、下風呂がカニパン、下風呂きますかね。さあ、もうトリダットリとしては勝ちに行くにして、勝ちに行くためにはですね、もうカニパンしかなかったところなので、しっかりそこを押し切っていたんですけども、モニカイ、下風呂から流れを取ります。大パン
Contesting Denshin is pretty risky. He can actually Super 2 at Denshin, can't he? I think. I don't know. I don't know how Super 2 interacts with Denshin.
プレイヤーを見ているような感覚ですね。かなり綺麗にゲージを貯め
The
て
Super 2 Dudley is pretty strange. That might be a really interesting counter to Denshin Ryu, though.
安心して楽しく見れるという、
But the Ryu's been really smart about how he set it up.
そういう理由ですね。しっかりしてます。
I think that was a failed super.
うまいな。
The way that he wiggled.
海外プレイヤーのイメージとしましては、
はい
やっぱり、アーケードがない場所もありますので、しっかりと家で家庭用で練習しているプレイヤーが多いと思います。ですので、昇竜レンジの速さ、しっかりと1年間やってきた家庭用の練習のやり込み見せてくれたと思います。さあ、ここで出てくるは
とばっちゃん。
サード界のヒロイン。
お待たせ、みんなお待たせ。
お待たせ
出てきたよ。
来たよー。
サードの地下アイドル勢出てきたよ
プ。リンセス来たよー。さあ、来ましたトバレミ。しかしトバちゃんもですね、本当に1年間ビギナーズで頑張ってきたプレイヤーですので、ここをしっかりビギナーズ一軍として
ここで出てくるってことはもう竜を私が処理するという形で出てきてるんでしょう。
竜が多い印象があるので、対戦としてはしっかりルーグレ、今のうまいですね。球に乗らないようにしながら、こちらのルーグレだけ突進していく、しっかり確定取っています。左足ガードして、
小足確定渋いな。
さあトバちゃんがかなりさばいている状況を、大ルーグレ逃げるところを森川押し返す。
レミね、スタンチが低いから電人はちょっとねかなり慎重にやらないと。
しかしガメラジちゃんと押し返しました。
うまく逃げてますね。この辺もうまく逃げている。
怖い怖い、森川来るぞー。きたまあ基本的なセオリーとしましてはですね、ああいう状況、いった状況ですと、電人が、最速に出すか、もしくは前風呂をした、前風呂不能時間の後に出すかという、遅らせか、最速かという2択になっていました。今のモニカエワの方ですね、最速で出していたので、そこで読み勝って、しっかりとスタンからの大パン昇竜拳でした。
すごいね、オリュ解説分かりやすいね。
ありがとうございます。
すごいね。
スタンさして、
いや
流れに乗っている。
女の子をタコ殴りしてますね。
モニカエ選手、
女の子ボッコボコにしてますね。
流れに乗ってる。
アメリカンちょっとこれはね。
さあ、This is サードストライク。
まあもうしょうがないですよね。大会ですからね、しょうがないですね。
さあ、ビギナーチームですね、ここ2人抜かれて、
これどれ出そう、難しいな。カップ
ビギナー
コン
チームですね、残っているのはカロリーヌ・ユリアン、エース・ケン、キラキー・エレナですね。モニカエの方は、海外勢の方は、まだ先方ですので、
そうですね、
後ろにはチュンリー、ユリアン・マコトと、
チュンリー、誠、
はい、かなり怖いキャラが揃っていますが、出てくるのはカロリーヌ・ユリアン。
カロリーヌ、
はい、
カロリーヌが先に出ていく。カロリーヌはですね、まあ味方でやってることが多いプレイヤーなんですけど、
はい、
コンボが高いんですよ。ユリアンでコンボが高くて、 タックルタックルヘッドとか、タックルタックルタックルとか、そういうのをかなり高い精度で決めてくるので、道着に対して安心してタックルタックルでコンボを選べるっていうところがかなり強みなんですよね。
まあ、ユリアの場合、ためがちょっと難しくこともありますし、コンボがダメージに直結しますので、そこの強さ、うまさっていうのは強さにつながっていくと思います。
これですね。はい。だからアメリカでやってるプレイヤーからしてもダメージ計算を間違えるかもしれないです。
なるほど、そうかもしれませんね。さあ昇竜拳が見えましたよ。
いやーこれは
やる気満々。今の4電池もかなり速かった。ここで入っているが
上しっかり出している。
カロリーしっかりしましたね。今の画面端で押し切られるとかなり厳しかったところでしたので、
そうですね。
あそこでタックルでエージス張っていく展開は素晴らしかったと思います。
そうですね。大事な1試合目、1セット目、はい、しっかり取っていきました。さあここで1ラウンド目を取ってお互いゲージを吐いた展開になっているので、1本目がお互い溜まったというところでしょうかね。
しかしカロリーヌが優勢で押し込んでいく。
画面端展開している。
今の肘も怖いな。
そうだねそうだね。
カロリーヌのサボり方綺麗ですね。
綺麗ですね。
はい、ここで中足持続で当たっていく。さあここミスしましたが、もう十分な体力を奪っています。もう2回食えるぞ。展示
ためて遅らせ出していきましたね今のは。
カロリーに遅らせをブロったんですけどね、遅らせの読み合い勝ったんですけども、さあここで有利状況から投げていきました。投げ暴れ
しっかり投げていきましたね。はい。
今の状況ですね、ユリアン側としてはもう暴れるとしたらコパン、しゃがみコパンのグラップか、投げるか、でヘッドがもう溜まっていませんので、もう暴れるとしては投げが最適だったと思います。
なるほどなるほどなるほど。
さあ海外勢1人やられました。残り4人ですね。こちらで出てくるのは、
これは昨日当たった気がするな。
ゲビンさんかカーソンさん、どちらかです。
だろうな。ギャビン、カーソン。
さあそしてですね、モニカエ選手の奮闘でもう2人破っていますので、
ユリアンが出てきたのでチュンリーかぶせるつもりでいったのかな。2枚いるからどっちかを切ったっていう。
I wonder how well I would have done it fucking whatever the Evo for women was called.
海外勢の、特に名前わからないですけど、そこら辺でユリアン対策がしっかりしているかどうかというところが気になります。ここでしっかりしてますね。
しっかりしてますね。
はい。画面端ユリアン押し込んだ時の破壊力が抜群ですので、ここはしっかりチュンリーの
I've played Sherry Jennings before I beat her. She was one of the finalists, wasn't she? Or did she even enter that tournament? I remember Bernier Bra was there, and I think Hayana was there.
なるほどね。今の逃げ方としては完璧だったと思います。
そうですね。とはいえやっぱり局所で読み勝ってるユリアン側が体力有利を取ってて、はい、画面端この画面端
まだ砲力があるんでね、ユリアンとしては分からない。今のブロブロでしのいだの素晴らしい。
うまいですね。
あれブロッキング取らなかったらですね、ちょっと削り切られているかもしれません。
確かに確かに。
さあカロリーはもうしっかりと溜めていって次のラウンドを考えている段階ではありますが、チュンリーが2本あるので、1本始まると2本当たってしまうともう分からない展開。
Damn, how is Chun-Li still alive? That Sandstrong could have cancelled the super, but I kind of like that he didn't.
なのでここで死んでしまったんですけど、2本を持った状態で次のラウンドに行ったというのは、こちらのチュンリーとしては素晴らしい展開だと。そうですね。
最悪の展開は免れた。はい。
画面端ここしのぎたい。
Those are pretty ham mirrors.
早いな早いな。見てんな。
反応が早い。
すごいな。ここもしっかりブロッキング。
はい、しっかりしてますね。
That's really all that can be said about whiffing normal, so I feel like... I don't know why of all the systems in this game to point out as being dumb, that was the one that's the most picked. The fact that whiffing normals is good for building meter is kind of broken, and it does benefit the top tiers at the expense of the low tiers, but it's far from the most broken thing in the game. Literally the only reason they would change it is because it favors the top tiers more than the bottom tiers. It does kind of encourage turtley play, don't get me wrong. But that's not how I would fix that problem. I mean, I would put in that change, but I'm surprised that it was everyone's first change. That is probably how I'd fix that problem. Make normals not build meter on whiff. I got a message from Toshin. Players already decrypted. Dragon's Dogmen are playing it. That's neat, but I'm just gonna wait. Thanks, Twitch new whisper system. Also, if you whisper something to me, expect it to be visible on stream.
後ろに投げられたら死んじゃいますからね。
さあここはそうですね、
Oh.
アメリカ肘が
I can already play Dragon's Dogma I want to.
距離調節の
I'd rather play it on Steam.
でもリーダーはい、さああとワンドットのカロリーヌ最後の一手を伺っている。しかしですね、もう2本あるのでこれで始まるか。まずは2択バックステでかわす。
うまいな。あ、でもこれは QS が
That was a failed headbutt, I'm pretty sure.
壁を張りたかったんですけど
A headbutt there would have been able to
安定の強さを
enable
十分に押し出している。
what's his name? Yuri to get some push towards the mirror. Would have crossed Chun Li up.
はい、紹介していきましょうかね。
Excuse me.
1位抜けがラブア
It's only 7 p.m. We're gonna be here until like 4.
マサルカ、まあもう
We still got 9 hours of third strike.
強いチームですね。北川、清本、マサルカ。
北川はご立てしてるようですね。
お立てで1位抜けしています。
はい。
もう一つ出ています。馬かっちゃんチーム、高見純利、デス
I could sleep and wake up, and there would still be third strike.
はい。昨日もすごい試合見せてくれましたからね。
いや、鳥肌立ちましたね、デスケンさんですね。さあもう本当に九州一軍、デスケンチーム、もう名古屋チームと九州一軍がですね、しっ
まあ
かりと
強いところが抜けてきたという感じでしょうね。はい。
さあ、筐体の方戻していきましょう。こちら出てきたのはエースケンだと思われます。エースケン、はい、順利対ケン。
エースケンが何人目だ。これは副将かな。
副将ですね。
キラキー残し。
はい、キラキーが残っていますね。
対してRKF の方が
こちらが2人目です。
2人目か。
はい、
そうかそうかそうか。
2人目でチュンリーが出てくるっていうのはかなりやらしい
Torch kick is a pretty nice.
対人ではあります。
It can't be how Q dies, or else it'll just like give the win to the person who killed the Q.
他の
It has to be something Q can just do.
キャラとの相性というか、
Like if Q cancels, if Q does a super input during the last frame of one of his attacks, his character freezes.
というですね、苦手キャラがいないというのはかなりファイブオンの団体戦としては強い部分
強みになりますね。
And then it's like, what the hell? I can't move my character. I can't move Q.
枚数を抜いて金流で2枚目3枚目
Do you need something you can set up yourself? Needs to be something.
理想的な展開です。
さあ、エースケンがしかしここで投げていく強気ですね。
ここ画面端大事にしたい。
さあ、今のウロチョロ危ないな、怖いよ。さあ、足線
Wow.
小翼戦2択に行くのか。投げがいや、今の10代勝ち切りに行きましたね。
これはすごいな。
今年のエースは勝ち切りに行く。
あそこで10代出る。
まあちょっとタッチモーションが見えたので、多分前風呂を入れ込んだ後のそのまま10代を入れ込んでいた形だと思いますが、投げが使ったところに10代が
とはいえね、あそこでしっかり前風呂10代で
完璧な展開でしたね。
Such as Vega that freezes the opponent.
ちょっと難しいんじゃないかと思ったんですけども、
It's like involves a super, right?
の状況からしっかりとエースケン
I forgot about that. That's like a disc video for that.
画面上チュンリーが画面端に押しています。
It freezes one of the characters midair or some bullshit.
まあエースケンとしてはまあこのラウンド
That's cool is it's the perfect. Alright, that's cool. That's the message you get when you get a P in this game. Wow.
強いな。
遅らせのしがみ中盤がですね、多分グラップも仕込まれてると思うんですけども、まあリバーサル投げ、あとはまあゲブロ下部、前ブロ
I'm pretty sure that's a guy, but it could be a girl.
勝ちやすい選
I'm like 80% sure that's a guy.
さあ出て
90% sure.
エリアス誠、さあ悩んでいる幼波ですね。バブルはできるのかどうかが分からないというのがまた怖い。
これが実はどうなんでしょうね。
そうですね、まあ
どうなんでしょうね。
現在の状況を説明します。
That's Aerith?
ビギナーズ
Arleith?
エレナが対象に
What's
残
that name?
はい海外例としてはこちらで、エリアスの誠が出てきて、後ろに2人 RKF とゲビン、どちらかのチュンリーが残っています。そうですね、はい、2対3の状況でエースとしてはどうしてもここを勝ち取りたいという状況ですが、さあエリアスの誠がどうなるのか。海外勢の誠とかですね、もう本当にもう
怖すぎますよね。おっかなすぎますよね。
Crouch jab. That's a tick you don't see very often. Makoto's ticks are actually near riskless. Good parry. That would have been dizzy if he didn't parry that, I think.
ダブルができるという情報が、
はい。
これは怖いですね。
実はそうなんです。このピンクマゴトですね。情報ではですね、ダブルステージを作ったのがこの人って、マジですか。
Counterpoke Snare Roundhouse.
この人一生回数してるので、
The range on Snare Roundhouse is pretty disappointing, but it does have a nice counterpoke property to it because it's a hard normal and because it moves her low vulnerability. It's pretty slow though.
ダブルスト
Slow plus no reach is pretty bad. He's using it a lot.
だからまあ苦情はこの方にあなるほどはい全国の方
はい全世界のサードプレイヤー
この
は
方にお願いしたいというところなんですけどとはいえまあ1ラウンド目取ってますからね
いや
綺麗に取ってますから
ダブルの差ではなくてですね、単純に立ち回りがすごい
立ち回り勝ってますね
はいしっかりしてますね
この辺出し投げも早い
Oh, that was so desperate.
これもそうですねこれ体力不利から当たれば勝ちですから
はい
いい二脚
That was so desperate.
完璧ですね
What the hell did what the hell was he thinking he would hit? Oh, that was a very big whiff.
あそこですねちょっとエースケースとしてはですね
That would have worked maybe. That whiffed stand like kick if he did that as a Kara, it might have gotten Ken in time.
さあエースケースしっかりとしていますしかしですね
Yeah, if you've got like fucking her command grab, why not just do that?
全ての元凶エリアスが
Not super risky.
この2016年クープレンションカップ見せてくれるのか
That was a good towards hard kick fake. That's almost never a good idea. He made it work.
ダブル完備しているプレイヤーが
I shouldn't say it's almost never a good idea. It almost never actually opens the opponent up. That's probably gonna work. Ugh, it wasn't the right version.
そうですね勝ちに行くさなみですね
当たれば勝ち後ろに2枚いるよってね
いや今の選択肢うわしっかりとくぐりからの強くベスト陣内確定ですね
そうですね
今のは剣を出していましたので着地攻撃
3 to 3.
そちらを早めにくぐりですかした後に中足が確定していました軽いに綺麗でしたね
おっとこれは大将順利残しで先に RKF ですね
なるほど現在の状況としては海外勢が RKF が、副賞で出てきていますもう一人大将にチュンリーが残っている状況です、対するビギナーズ勢としましてはキラキエレナが大将に残っている状態で副将のエースケンが、ただいまエリアスの誠を倒して見立てて、副将対決まで持ってきたと
そうですね、はい、最初前陣かなり展開よく、
はい
先鋒スタートしたけどなんだかんだ副将まで来ましたただ海外勢のチームだと思っていたところにこの
Ooh, throw whiffed. It's not close enough.
減るんだよね死なないはずなのに死ぬんだよねこのユリアンが
Ground Tatsu you don't see almost at all. It can be situationally spaced to be safe against Irian though. And other extremely tall characters. And can function against them.
さあ投げて1枚目これはハルと見せかけて投げてダブルアップからの壊した
Dash in, low short, cherry tackle was pretty nice.
テクニックはもう申し分ない RKF だと思います
そうですねダッシュからの後ろため攻撃ですからかなり
RKF
Empty jump, low medium kick, very strong. Ooh, that hit a headbutt. That's okay though because that's not a confirm.
静かな展開ではありますがお互い
Getting hit out of headbutt is not so bad.
投げてさあ画面端
投げを抜かして
ちょっと当たれば違いしかし RKF の方も何か当たればエイジスで
そうですね
次の2択で
早めに使っていた
今の勝利を警戒
That was very safe, but very low success rate. And now he doesn't have bar.
3本あるのでそうですね EX 殺脇を使っていったんです
Still killed. That was good.
盛んに耐久ですねはいユリアの方が背が高いのであそこの
I'm not Bath.
EX 殺脇をガードしようとすると裏表がどちらも
I am not Bath.
そこをしっかりと EX 殺脇を置いて
Who is this Bath person?
して回避してからのキャッチに戻してから投げるという素晴らしい技術でしたね RKF やっぱり電気とコンボと素晴らしいですね
おっと
目の前でタックルがスカール
パーソナル
さあまあ一撃にかけるというところでしたね
そうですね
この組み合わせですね
Maybe people are thinking I'm Bath because my name Sek Ret Bath sounds mysteriously like Secret Bath.
リエノもかなり戦略的には素晴らしいところでヘッドに対して地上確定ですからね待っていましたさあ
Got off work early, just in time for third strike. Actually, not just in time at all. It started like 2.5 hours ago.
RKF この体力どういう計算になってるのか
始まるぞ
なんだ
さあだけしかしタックル
Give me that juggle. He fucked up a light chariot. Light chariot's like the easiest one to do there too.
ガードで多分
たまると思ったんでしょうね RKF の方はこれギャラリーがたまってエイジスを吐こうとしたんですけどもエースでしっかりとガードして
Unfortunate.
だったんですけど中足で綺麗に決めてきました
そうですね
確定反撃完璧ですねさあファイナルラウンド分からなくなりました残り2人対2人ですねこちらどうにかして勝って大将に対戦を
これ大事ですね
引きずりをどうしたいところですね
Nice.
一歩使ってまあ無理を
I don't think he has a conversion there mid screen.
三振取り陣取りで
Maybe against some characters. Block strings are very useful. But they don't always lead to. They're not usually combos.
かなり綺麗にはまってます
They're usually just like anti-parry, anti-close kinds of strings.
さあもう残り、第2ターンですね。試合をしている方はこちらのみとなっております。
Dang, you guys are hating block strings. Block strings are pretty good. You see them all the time.
二次予選に上がるチーム、海外勢なのか
People hella use block
沖縄
strings.
勢なのかどちらもどうしても勝ちたいところ。これはね、ここで副賞でアルケフのコンボが始まるぞ。
It's unblockable.
ガードの
Yup. Yup. Yup.
さあアルケフしっかりやると、この人ね勝つとこうやって胸をポンポンってやるんですよ。そうですね。まあ今のですね、打撃と打撃が左と右で挟み込んでいますので、普段はガード不能の
We await your return, Warrior.
返すことができるんですけども、ブロッキングを取ると投げが
抜けられないフレームがあるんですよね。
まあ今の状況、アルフェが持ち込んだ時点でもう、勝ち確定の
I should look up those moon runes in that name.
さあ若手
死にそうな顔してるけどね。大将だから頑張ってほしいですね。
Kiraki is holding it down for the team. Are you kidding me?
まあ今年一番頑張った平成生まれはキラキなんじゃないかと、間違いなくキラキだと僕は思ってます。でまあこのゲーム17年続いてきてですね、まあ若いプレイヤーが育たないとか、昔からいるやつが強すぎるとか、若いやつが何してんだみたいなこと言われてるんですけど、キラキ君今年本当、去年1年間本当に頑張りました。
強いからね。
はい。
すごく
ここで
強いですから。
ビギナーズを何としても
Fuck CBS too.
頑張ってほしいと
You
ころ。
go have your fun at your fucking gay ass game.
RKF がエレナが嫌いなんですよ。
なるほど。
Third strike is where it's at.
そう、コンボが入らないから。
はいはいはい。
The war between CBS2 and Third Strike continues to this day.
さあここは
RKF としてもやりたくないんじゃない
I hope no one can hear mint noises because I just ate a mint.
さあ SA キラキ選ぶはブレイブ。
まあかなり慎重な、もう落とせない試合ですから慎重な感じ。
Owen was pretty good here.
この距離で様子見をしていく。
これは安く進みました。
This is probably a 5-5.
さっきのキかなりゲージが溜まっている。
This is almost certainly a 5-5. Lena counterpokes Urian pretty well. She doesn't have a great way out of unblockables or anything like that. But she's pretty small and pretty obnoxious.
お互い反応が早いな。
いやしかしですね、キラキも
Hard to pin down.
溜まっていますので、
そうですね。
はい。今のを見せるだけで、かなり RKF としても打ちたいタックル、ダッシュが打ち切れなくなる。さあ、いや、
引っ掛けた。
中足もしっかり確認しています。さあ、ここで
Super jump.
キラキ頑張ってきた成果がここに見える。
エレナね、
That's pretty cool.
ジャンプがちょっとふわっとしてるから、今の見つけしづらいキャラではあるんですけど。
今の選択は完璧でした。
Mmm. Oh no, he missed the punish.
残り7秒。
But he still got the life lead and it's nearly over. Oh, that was so scary. Oh my. Oh my.
RKF 推理勝っていく。先ほどからですね、まあ、平成生まれなんで、台形がすべて早めに立っているので、はい、しっかり画面は見えてます。
早いよと。
見えてます、しっかり。落ち着いてます。
若い、若い。
さあ、今の接戦ですね、かなり取った RKF は大きいです。しかしね、キラキの方も焦らずにね、
ゲージも作れてるしね。
はい。
さっきもはっきり言って大きなのとか決定的なのは食らわずに試合展開作れてるから。
はい。また同じ展開だとですね、ただの自分のユリアン対策として、しっかり作り上げたものを、ここで成果として見せようとしているので、もうこの2ラウンド目もいい。
My favorite CBS2 is A Groove.
のじあいもね、たくさんやるプレイヤーなんです
I like watching cool A Groove Shadaloo combos
本当に一生懸命やってました。
1試合に
with your neat Vega rolls and your paint the fences.
完璧でしたね。さあ、ここから
画面端しっかり取っている。
Hey, that's what you do. That's what you do.
しっかりと抜けていく。今の難しいんですけどね。
そうですね。本線としては前中キックで挟むっていうのがあって、
前ブローですね。
前ブローを
のみの。
狙わせるっていう形なんですけど、裏をかいて小足を重ねたところに下ブロー。
そうですね。
読み合いに勝ってます。
さあ、キラキ投げる。キラキがですね、大事なところ何も食らってないんですね。
This is nice Atlanta play.
引っ掛けて、まあこれですよ
That
ね。
might be it though.
始まってしまう。
Can't get a. He was too close to the corner to get an unblockable, but he didn't need to.
RKF 頑張りました。
Gambarimashita.
前ライバルの海外勢が一時予選
Gambarimashita is how Japanese people say good shit.
海外勢が一時予選の受けたのもし初めてかもしれません。
かもしれないですね。
はい
かもしれないな。
海外勢が日本襲来で一次予選を突破しました。おめでとうございます。
黒船、まずは一次予選突破ですね。
はい、さあ、すべてもこれで二次予選が終了したと思われます。
出場したのかな。まあちょっと人だかりがある状態もあるようですが、
はい、
ま
さあ、じゃあ、結果が出ている部分を
はい。
少し、言ってみたいと思います。
Super 2 does a lot more damage but the bar is longer. Other differences between the two are not really notable. You can hold 3 Super 1s at once. It does a little bit more damage than juggles. You can hold 2 Super 2s and it does a lot more damage. I don't know if it's double elimination. I have no idea yet. That poor team. Elena, Ryu, Ken, Alex, Necro. It's like they're trying to be low tier. Don't recognize any of them. Roshi, Hikari, Ringo, BBK, Kairu, and Shabo 10. I recognize all but Shabo 10. That's a strong team. There's that Issei team with TKD. Don't recognize any of them.
はいここはもう決勝トーナメントで駆け上がってしまうんじゃないかという勢いがありました。さあ続きまして13ブロック13ブロック DMM ナマロこれは岡山方向のプレイヤーなんですけど、13ブロックこちらですね。
TPE, Munakata, Goe, Minoru, Afuro. I know Afro. The Higa team went pretty bad. That's a shame because Higa's really good.
ここも注目ですね。あとここのね侵入権一発 KO もねぜひ映したかったんですけど、ブリーチオロ率いるはい河内鉄章っていう剣がいるんですよね。なるほど。なかったんですけどね。でおっとこれはルパン122が比嘉伊吹落ちボリビー剣これはちょっと埼玉チームですね。にわかには信じられない。比嘉伊吹森 B が落ちですね。
No, I'm never going to tell anyone what pet I use.
これはちょっと信じられない。
It's top secret.
まあそういうことになったんだと思います。
It's not even an interesting question or answer. Who are these guys? RKF, Gavin, Aerith, we just saw that. Did Power by RKF win there too? Yeah, that's not bad.
爆発するのがね。そして唯一の RKF がしっかりとお台場が爆破される瞬間かもしれないですね。さあ続いて17ブロック16ブロック
There's Nora. Don't recognize the name.
そうですね。
A little face.
16ブロックの方がラブアライブこれは先ほどの名古屋一軍のチームですね。そうですね。先ほどちょっと口だけ言葉だけで
Yukio Toko on this team. Bunch of names I don't recognize. Kinya, Taka, STS. I don't recognize any, like, almost anyone on any of these teams. Just Jaro. That's the same one.
結束力もあるし、これは面白いチームです。ここは怖いチーム。怖いですね。さあ次17ブロック。このブロックですね。
Oh, fuck.
かなり面白いところでありました。17ブロック。見られますでしょうか。17ですね。17は
I don't know what cheat box means.
18ブロックで出ました。18ブロッ
This
ク。
is Deshikin's team. How's that doing? You know is on Deshikin's team. I'm scared.
やっぱ上がってきましたね。
Pino AB7's team went 1-1.
ここなんですけども、注目は
Deshikin's team looks pretty solid in it 1.
昨日ステルマスター J チェン
Deshikin is a pretty good player.
古豪が町田チームっていう感じなんですね。そうですね。16にビートライブチームが来てくださって、去年はね、そう去年は朝一で即死したんですよ。ジョージア5立てなどを見せてくれたんですけども、最新の17年間やり込んできた九州チームとの激突によって、
The Saturn pad is the layout used for the Mad Catz fight pad.
期待ですね。化石チームもプレーオフに期待です。期待ですね。もう誰が出てくるのかもわかんないですからね。プレーオフの代表としてはチェムルマコドが選ばれています。あ、チェムさんが出るんだ。チェムさんといえばバートル
Oh, fuck. No. No.
レジェンドですよね。スタートとしても
No, 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 this is bad.
やり込んでいるかと言われると
No, it's not bad.
ですけど、やはり一発の大会での強さ、人強はもう他のタイトルでタイトルを取ってる人ですから、もうかなりまあね、勝負強さにかけた定評はありますよね。はい。そして古くからの古豪がまた動き出すのではないかと。そうですね。こちらも期待しております。はい。さあ続いては20ブロックはいけますかね。20ブロック。20ブロック。20ブロックですよね。はい。こちらは
I don't recognize any of these guys.
タイタン、タマコン、こけし、ひじき、天ぷら、サトシ。
Literally no one
抜けましたね。
on all 3 teams.
関東の若手というか、最近すごく頑張っているそうですね。チームが天ぷら5立て 天ぷらごたてごたてかな、これは。
すごいな。
天ぷらさんが爆発したようですね。このチーム関東としてかなり頑張ってきたので、ここで二次予選で頑張りの成果を出していきたいところです。
これは頑張って一次予選抜けたって感じだね。
そうですね、まあ
かっこいいね。
そのブロックとしては関東チームと九州チームが、敗退と、九州チームの方が小出Qが、プレーオフに代表者で出場となっております。
筋肉すぐるがいるんだね。
はい、まあ後々ですね、この後も続々と結果入り次第、お伝えしていきたいと思います。はい、さあ配信の方はですね、ゲームの配信の方は終わりましたが、のつさんの所感としてはいかがでしたでしょうか。
そうですね、まあ今見ていったのは、
Die Sniper Joe. Getting a lot of big health drops.
あとは影勢というところだったんですけど、まあその裏でね、他の筐体でミカド対九州、すごいスコアがね、繰り広げられて、
That enemy is called a Chanky.
まあ関東圏でこの配信見てる方は今からでも全然間に合う。
That enemy is called a Chanky Maker.
間違いないです。クープレンションカップのこの熱気は現地でしか伝
これは
わらない。
ね、現地でしか見られないから、これはね、ぜひ来てほしいですね。今日晴れてるしね。
The enemy is called a Sniper Joe.
そうですね、まあ3連休ということでですね。
I think this bullshit about Sniper Joes is their shot does one damage, but the act of touching them does 5 damage.
流れるはずですので、まあ
What the actual hell is up with that?
楽しんでいってほしいかなと思いますよね。
はい。
で、今時刻的には12時40分。まだ多分第3ターンのシーズンは始まるまでは時間があるということで、試合的にはどうですか。まだ残ってるところはあるのかな。
まあやっているところがある状況であると思われます。
映せたりはするんですか。振り返ってということで。
さあ来ました。17ブロックの結果が出ました。
結果が出ました。はい。じゃあ17ブロック映していただけますでしょうか。
The mighty Pip-Pans? Hello?
面白いと思っていて、
これなんだこのチーム。すごいな。
Don't recognize any of them.
チームがもう
I see Kindevu.
ワールドクラス。
Keisuke. That's pretty nuts. Eita. That's like a bunch of really good players. My middle team. They won too.
世界異種格闘技戦を決めるような K1 ワールドマックスみたいな。
Not bad, not bad.
なんとここですね、KSK いるワールドクラス
出てきましたよこれ。
KSK ということで
KSK 出てきまし
Oh,
た。
one up.
打ち抜けですね。
ワールドクラス、
Alright, good luck with 1-ups.
もうスト4の号機として、
そうですね。
もう全日全日の争う永田健と、金デブ、世界の金さんが言うんで、この人ですね、去年やったんですけど、マジ強いです。
マジ強いですよ。
全然やってないんですけど、マジ強いです。
マジ強いです。
そして、梅園準備、昨日ですね、僕らプレクーペ、折り持ちと、
Same page.
K、そして白黒、そして梅園さんが出てきたんですけど、
我々
梅園さん、全くやってないんですけど、マジでなんか強いです。マジでなんか強いです。
そう、全くやってないんだけどマジでなんか強い。
梅園さんマジで注目した方がいいです。
Oculus Rift fighting game will work because you'll actually be fighting the other person.
配信にも乗るだろう。
そうですね。で、もう一人がベゲタミン B、U。
これは時はそのベゲ君ですね。
MOV さんの平和島の一員ですかね。そして
Bye, you Chanky Maker.
総司官 KSK 来ましたね。
特にないんですけどね。
ごめんなさい、失礼しました。
Yeah, you actually get punched every time you get punched in game.
さあ現在の状況としては15筐体、15ブロック、19ブロックに関してはまだ試合中、はい、なっています。
I want an Oculus Rift game where I can bully anime lollies.
長くなる状態もまああるかも。
That's my dream game.
じゃあそんな感じでどうですか。
Die.
残り少し時間があるので少し雑談でもしていこうかなっていう。
まあ僕はですね、やっぱり、僕すごく平成というのを、去年くらいから意識していて、17年間やってきたゲームで
There aren't enough games that let you bully cute girls.
ゲームを通じて知り合えるっていうのはすごく嬉しくて、
そうですね。
ただやっぱり
I think that's the main problem with video games in this day and age.
負けるとかっていうのは僕はすごく許せなくて、若いからなんかまだやってないからとかあっちの方がやってたからっていうのは許せないから、やっぱり若い人頑張ってほしくてですね、僕平成世代っていうのをできればやっぱり
It would be like the top selling game of all time.
はい、去年プレクーペ本気でやって、
Most people don't bully because it hurts other people's feelings. But lollies,
配信兄弟で見た
2D lollies only have pretend feelings.
若さの中で
You get all the good and none of the bad.
この、ビギナーズの中で頑張ってきたチームとして頑張っていたのがすごくかっこよかったよね。かっこよかったです。すごくいいチームだったと思います。
Whatever.
結果としてはプレーオフに行って頑張ってもらいたいところなんですけれども、
This is a surprisingly hard jump.
チームで思っています。
はい。ということで、これは
ああ
今配信15ブロックの結果が届いたよ
さあ
うで、
15ブロック札
はい。
幌マキシマムヒーロー北海道勢ですね。
マキシムかな、マ
これ
キシム。
マキシムですね
札幌マキシムっていうゲームセンターがあるんだ
なるほど
と思うんですよ。
なるほど、はいはいはいはい。でこちらフェイクさんが確か若いんですよね、これも。
Sure are a lot of teams.
若くて北海道で、まあ、ゲームセンターの近くないところで頑張ってるプレイヤーがしっかりと、ここもですね B ブロックが影っち丸江手白藤原両親というレジェンドレジェン
これす
ドチーム。
ごいな。このチームすごいですね。両チーム藤原。はあ。
もうザもうプレーオフでねここ
そうですね
頑張ってほしいところですね。
これは誰が出るんですか。やっぱり藤原さんが出るんですか。
こちら藤原さんですね。はい。
プレーオフワイルドカード。
新チームですね、
はい
オースティン UFO、まあ、こちら海外と東京の多分直近差の圧戦で固めたチームだと思うんで
One
すけ
time
ど、
I made it here and then I didn't know what to do. I thought you had to jump down the pit because I didn't realize this was a ladder.
さあ続いて19ブロックいきますでしょうか。まだちょっといけないですかね。さあもう間もなくですね現状、15、19が終わりましたので、
はい
こちらをもって全ての二次予選、一次予選の2次ターンが
終わったっていう。
終了となりました。まあ19ブロックいくま、出ますかね。はい、
お
19ブロックの方最終チームですね。上がってきたのは男塾、上野森高 FCF ムサ長昔からいますね。
そうですね。このチーム面白くて、梅門 FCF とかね、長県とかその中部にね、
熱いですね、昔
人た
から頑張ってる。
ちがいるところに、なぜか最後にムーサーがいるっていうね。これはね面白いんですよね。
はい、プレーオフに上がったのは西日本32軍、まあ、タロキチ、チュンリーやジオなど、まあ、頑張っている
Damn
若手チームが
はい、四国、中国地方。
頑張っていました。代表選手はタロキチ、チュンリー、
お、太郎さんが出る。
タロキチ頑張ってほしいです。
頑張ってほしいですね。
そしてですね、
もう
B チーム負けてしまったんですけども、北
はい
斗から来ました。
あ
これも純正北斗勢ですね。
ああ、出羽さん、
最
KI さん。
近ですね、前回、名古屋でやった、
はい
ジン万博の方で
あー
も、北斗とサード、
ヤバン
ヤバン博で、まあ、フューチャ
Die, Sniper Joe.
みたいな感じで、北斗とサード勢がですね、かなり仲良くやっていて、
そうですね。
僕もですね、北斗勢がサードを頑張っているところを見ていたので、まあ、こちらはですね、とっても
Oh, jeez.
今年も
I jumped, I swear.
来年も
Damn it.
お願いします。すいません。
そうですよね。出てほしいですよね。
はい、
KI
来年は
さん
Hope I can do this.
頑張りましょうと。
Catman is tough.
はい、一次予選第2ターン、こちらで全てが重要となります。
そうですね。
さあ、第3ター
Oh
ン
no.
が間もなく始ま
I
る
won.
んではないかと思います。そうですね、他芸勢との交流がすごく僕は印象に残りましたね。
そうですね。
鉄拳チームでありましたりとか、
鉄拳も今いたし、
月下のチーム、
月下もいたし、
北斗チーム、
北斗もいたし、
あとは、まあ、バーチャ勢などもかなり
Dr. Wiley.
もうバーチャ勢のチェムさんはこれから、プレーオフの代表者で出るってね、言ってるし、
まあ本当にこのクーペレーションカップ、まあ、全員が勝ちたいとは思っていて、
That reimagining of that sprite where he's like a little Anubis cat thing.
本当に一番大きな祭りであります。ですのでですね、まあ優勝と勝ち取れるのは
You gotta love Wiley's sense of style. Why do I teleport like that? Teleport outside his fucking castle. And then teleport again. Do I move by periodically teleporting? Why don't I just teleport straight to Wiley?
負けられないからね。絶対
クーペレー
負けられない。
ションカップは、まあ、サード勢のなので、
なめんな。
まあ、去年キャベツさんがね
そうだね
爆発して、
爆発して。
はい、もうさすが世界のキャベツというところを見せてくれましたが、今年は決勝戦どうなるかは、
Gotta get that carry.
僕らサード勢としてはですね、僕らもですね、次、第3ターンですね。
I feel like Mega Man would be better if they had unlimited of all the powers where
ということですね、まあ、関
oh
東
fuck.
のまあ、若手と仲いいところで、
They helped you move.
しっかりと
Damn.
一次予選を、まあ、気合い抜かずに頑張って
頑張っていただいてね、もうやっぱりここが勝つんじゃねえのっていうところが安心して抜けてるわけじゃないか
いや、
らね。
もう本当に
I'll get that health
ク
back.
ーペレーションカップの怖いところが
In this very corridor.
去年の、
I used to think this was like the hardest corridor in the game, and then I found out the spikes don't come straight up and straight down from you.
ダットリーが
They only come out in front of you.
コロナ禍だったり
And then this went from being the hardest corridor in the game to one of the easiest. Albeit the most tedious, but it's not even that tedious because you got lots of drops. So it feels good going through it. Because every now and then you get like a 1-up and stuff like that.
まあ、クーペレーションカップ本当にスタートボタンを押すときにですね、
But I used to go through here and I would take all this damage and I was like, what is
クー
this?
ペレーションカップだと思います。
How is that fair?
1年間の頑張りを通して最後、一試合一試合
Give me an HPE.
真摯に熱心にやれば価値がついてくると思うので、
There's 1 HP.
僕が出るときは応援よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
さあ、
あ、
これ現在の状況ですね。第3ターンのチームが各チーム集まって続々と集まっております。
はい。さあ、そろそろ第3ターンが始ま
Die
る。
Sniper Joe.
はい、第
Jumpy
3ターン
Sniper
ですね
Joe.
皆様こ
The
ちら
trick with Jumpy Sniper Joe is that he can't block while jumping.
見てるのかなっていう気はするんですが、第
Die
3ターン
Metals.
見ますか、どんなチームがいるのかっていうところをね、見てみたいと思うんですけど、
僕らもいます。
はい、ここはね、すごいんですよ。
すごいんですよ。
富永と、それからマスターコース、
去年優勝がですね、ニットさん、嵐さん、キャベツ率いるマスターコースがですね、ちょっと昨年とは
Shanzo Shoto in both games. What are you on about?
一昨年と近くなったのかな。マスターコース
He's just bad in Street Fighter Second Impact. He's not a Shoto.
まあ
He's just shitty.
国、小、黒、マツケン、白黒。さあ、沖縄の白黒がコンバートされて、
Damn, that's a strong looking team.
強豪プレイヤー4人と一緒
Sho, Matsuken, Furo, Shirokuro, and Kuni.
半端ではないので、先ほども
That's a strong looking team. We'll probably see them soon.
もう手がつけられないんじゃないかなと。
まあ昨日も優勝だしね。
はい、
うん
もうロジアイも強いですし、あとは大会に来ても、もうしっかりとやってきたところを出し切れる人間ですので、ここは本当に
Yeah. Kuni is the Ryu.
もちくんもおりくんも試合
Is there a
ですよね
power that destroys these things?
じゃあ
Oh,
もういいですよハゲちゃってくだ
what
さ
do
い
you know?
あり
There
がとう
is.
ございました
I usually just damage boost past that.
で最後に一言。
It's the bird.
クブレショカップ楽し
Clock
み
the
よ
bird.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
じゃあねー。ここからは
I mean, like, not having a fireball, but like, he's still like super shadowy besides that.
少々お待ちくださいね。
はい、それではですね
And he still has the fireball, it's just a super.
一次予選第3ターン始まるまで少し時間ありますんで CM 行きたいと思います少々見てる方お待ちください
Yeah, you almost got a pretty good point. It's an ad. The engine is actually not very big. It's actually quite small. It's like the same size as a normal Hadoken. I don't really need the 1-ups or anything. I mean, I do need the 1-ups. No, I don't need the 1-ups. I've got enough lives to last me pretty comfortably. This game used to be like the hardest game ever I'd never ever beaten. The first time I beat it was on stream. Oh, I got the 1-up. Now I need the health. Give me some HPs. You know what they say. Third strike is what counts. Give me them HPs. Where are they? I just want some HP. There's one. Right, I'm content with that amount of HP. I don't really need that. I'm gonna go for it. Quick man. That was the worst one I could have rolled first. I don't remember where they all are. Please, quick man. Go away. Ugh, I'm getting bodied. Dead. Give me someone who's not quick man. Flash man. I'm okay with this. It's kind of cool to have some bosses from Mega Man and some bosses from Mega Man 2. Flashman beats Quickman. Quickman is so hard to dodge his attacks. Eat shit. Oh, he's still alive. Eat shit. The world. The world. Aquaman. Bubble Man? I don't remember this guy. He's like a Mega Man 2 boss. Kill him. Give me that bubble lead. Hey, Wilma. I don't really need the power to kill Heat Man. He's pretty easy. I say as I take damage. Oh, twice. If you're fast enough with that, he doesn't shoot the fireballs. But I'm not being fast enough. Hello? There we go. This is Mega Man on Game Boy, which you should be able to tell because it's black and white. It came out after Mega Man 2. This game has no E-Tank, so you have to be a good player. Never played a single Mega Man's game. This is Anchor. He does a random way of moving from one side of the screen to the other, and then he hurts you based on he attacks you based on how many shots you got off on him. Anchor is a boss like exclusive to this game. It's fine. Damn, this has been a pretty long break. I thought that was just 1, 2, and 5 for the Game Boy Mega Man games. I didn't think there was a Game Boy Mega Man 3 or 4. Ah! I got shot by an off-screen Sniper Joe. It's complete bullshit, really. Die. Die, bastard. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. It is not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was brought to life by humans wishing to pay me tribute. Fuck. Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same can be said of all religions. Oh, fuck. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. Crash. What is a man? X4 is an extremely good game. I don't know what I'm fighting for! Fuck. Die. Why are there two of them? Why are there three of them? Electric? Oh, that's awful. Whoop. That's quite precise. Hilarious? Hilarious? Hilarious! The Sniper Joe is getting closer. Why am I dying? Fuck. Oh my lord. This is bad. Oh no. Oh fuck. I could get some HP from that bird. No, that's the worst place he could have spawned. Aw, damn it. Looks like they're starting up again anyway.
もう会場すごい熱いです。熱いっすね。もうみんな好きちゃったって感じだからね。そうですね。
Then your channel is, because it's against Twitch policy to restream other Twitch streams. And I don't want my channel to get shut down.
これは CA さんに本日来ていただきましたんでね。本当わかんないことがあればもう全部コメントでいただければ。これ CA さんっていう。
Excuse me.
錦の泉が来てくれましたということでね。それでは早速映せるところが結構あるみたいなんですが、はい、CA さんどこを見ていきましょうかね。
個人的に22ブロックの、剣道将来、国将黒松剣白黒、
めちゃくちゃ強いっすね。
やばいっすね。でまたその剣道将来も要は1回負けてもまた次勝つっていう意味の。
Yeah, that is Nuki on the right.
なるほど、本当に頭いい人が横に回転していてよかった。
もう本当リベンジっていう感じのチームですよね。
そうだね。
だったらなおさらなんでマッツさんがいないのか。
Make some Alex happen. Okay. I'll get right on that. One Alex coming up. Die.
アブさんがかなり強いと噂なんで。めちゃくちゃ強いですね。いつもクーペとかでかい大会ですごい活躍してるのを。
Damn it. Damn it.
あ、そうなんですね。
はい。まあここはね、どっちが勝つか。まあ総合的に言ったらやっぱまあキャラの強さとかも含めて、まあ上の方が強いのかなという気がするんですが、まあわからないですね。そうですね。まだ
クーペは本当魔物が住んでるんで。
はい、本当そうです。
But Gaijin is an accurate fucking description of their team.
それではそろそろ皆さん準備の方はよろしいでしょうか。それでは第1予選第3ターンいってみましょう。
Yeah, that's cool, but where's the gameplay?
この会場の盛り上がりやばいっすね。はい、それでは見ていきましょう。俺このノリでよかったら実況しなくていいのね。
Oh, I see it. It's there.
さあここで
All right.
なるところでしょ。危なかった。スシロー、はい、スシロー実況しそうになっちゃいました。さあ見ていきましょうか。さあ先方
Yeah, I know.
はい、先方まだちょっとキャラこれ 1P2P がどうなってるかの情報はどっちがどうなんでしょうかね。
でも電人流なんで国ですかね。
それに対するはチューンリーですか。
はい。
Who's the Ryu? According to my calculations, this Ryu player is... I have no idea.
ちょっと
I don't know what that says.
ちょっとスタッフの人誰か
Ryu versus Chun is not so bad.
始まってますけども、メリマス
Pretty fair. Chun-Li slight advantage.
いないんですけど、
Ryu does okay against everyone.
まあ始まっちゃってるんで、まあ間違いなく
Who Ryu this is?
そうですね、色も。でも、これは、春麗がいないんですよ、
That's how everyone should phrase every who's playing so-and-so. He just used Staying Fierce to trade with a Hadoken. That was pretty nice. I definitely see the Yama. Kameyama it could well be.
もう気づいたら半分以上。
Ugh.
沖縄の最強チュンリーの方です。
最強ですね。
はい。この方がね、このマッチが抜けたところにしっかりと
Denjin Ryu is quite normal.
反則ですね。
反則
You see a lot of Shinku, you see a lot of Denjin.
こう苦労したみたいですね。
Denjin is arguably better, but it's kind of debated.
なるほど。
これやっぱり龍対チュンリー
Ryu is a character with 3 viable supers. I probably wouldn't have burned that EX bar.
本当にいかにチュンリー
He needed to get a nice like parry into combo, and then he needed to get a nice Denjin setup.
だからその前提として
That was his chance of winning, and that EX did nothing for him.
チュンリーのしゃがんでる状況に竜巻入らないので
The occasional EX fireball is not so bad with Denjin Ryu, because usually the the knockdown you need for Denjin will get you some nice meter.
この状態だともう端でなおかつゲージが2本。
いやもうこれは本当です
Yeah, you have consistency bonus with Shinku, but like a Denjin can literally get you a 50-50 out of nothing. It itself is a setup.
うわー完璧ですね端から出さない
ポパホしなくても
はい白黒三種
Frankie Thrust definitely wasn't the person who popularized Denjin, although he did rep it.
今一瞬びっくりしましたね
びっくりしましたね。
Denjin was an inevitability.
同じチームで争いを。
びっくりしましたさあ続いて誰が出てくるか
アレックスはキャシーさんですね。
マジっすかチュンリーに行くんすね
多分自信があるのか、それとも
Kyashi.
あえてアレックス
まあアレクも飛びが通ればわかんないですからね。
はい
それをどう通すのか。
まあでも元気というやつがいろいろ結果を残してますから
そうですね。元気シーンですからね。
はい
Yeah, it's a good team, right?
ただもう今のところアレクが体力勝ち。
Plus this Shirokuro fellow who's playing right now.
前に勝負なんですよね
なるほど。
はい
投げてここおわこれは珍しいミス。ラッキー。
お互いラッキー
お互いラッキーです。
お互いラッキーが
EX エルボー
Alex is pretty bad versus Chun. This is a matchup I wouldn't want to roll.
フライパンが
But we saw how this went yesterday with Genki and MOV. Maybe he can make some magic happen.
あと下中パン猫パンチですかね。
Low parry into stand short. If he got the parry, he probably would have done stand short super.
あれ最強ですよね。
This is very bad for Alex still. I wouldn't say it's very bad. Ooh.
ただまあこれが結構ヒットするものがあるんでこれ強引な攻めで押し切るっていうところが重要なんじゃないかなと思ってるんですがこれはでもいい立ち上がりですねアレックス側
そうですね。
After blocking a super, a taunt?
サービスか
After blocking a super, Alex's best follow-up was probably just parry last hit, hard flash chop, and then like stay medium kick super.
漏れてしまったか。
Probably be your go-to. And if you didn't have super, then it'd probably just be hard flash chop into suplex. That was nice.
なるほど。
Reversal stomp is not that bad. He's getting nice connects.
ダッシュ見てましたね。
Reversal stomp wouldn't have even comboed there. I mean, not reversal stomp, reversal super. He would have gotten the first 4 hits and the grab would have been out of range. And Chun-Li would have punished him. The ugly state of Alex's extremely shitty supers.
あ、なるほど。
なんで白黒さんちゃんと攻略できて
Reversal stomp is not that bad.
ゲージが2本。おっと。
Oh,
さあ飛びから
that was a very good punish.
スタンチもまずい。あ、もう投げない。
Nice. This is like super unwinnable. Yeah. He could have actually canceled that slash elbow into super and it would have comboed. But I don't think that you can inherently hit confirm that. I think you have to do the cancel too quickly. You can't react in time. Like this is a really cool team, but I don't just want to see a Chun fest. I think someone should beat this Chun. And then I want to see any of the other 4.
で多分白黒さんも結構仕上がってきてる感じかなと思うので、ただこれチュンリーに当てるキャラとしてはちょっとなかなか苦しいメンバー構成ではありますが、
A Necro. This is that what is that, Jima? Uma? I can't, it's not Uma. I can't see what that kanji is. It looks like Island, but it's too small.
どうかちょっとわかんないんですよね。
ネクロって結構ネクロ戦やってないとわからないと結構厳しい組み合わせ。
Look at Necro zoning Chun-Li. This is probably a 6-4. Isn't terrible. It might be 7-3. No, it probably is 7-3.
そうですね。ただ誰だったか忘れましたけど、ネクロの中足ってあれ攻撃角半じゃないですか。はい。別に
It might be 6-4.
死なねみたいなことを言ってる人が。
でも角なんですけど、8くらいが
そうですよね。
8くらいリバサで角
Chun-Li's looking super solid.
もしリバサ出なかったら即死するので、それやる意味ない。
なるほど。なんかちょっとどうなるか。今のところはネクロが半分以上取られて、ただゲージはマックスですね。
そうなんですよ。一応エレクなんでスタン値がその今のリープとか当たればエレがつながって今のところですね。
Electric Snake is super short. It's like even shorter than Chippu. It's one of the shortest super bars.
ただそうさせてくれませんね。白黒さんの画面端の
It's like the length of Ganejin.
この間合いです。
It's a pretty good super too. It doesn't do much damage, but it does great dizzy, and it combos from a lot of stuff.
ゲージを使う必要はないと判断。
There's no human way he can get this damage. He needs to build meter.
さあもう残り2秒1。タイムオーバー。
白黒さん完璧に
He should have been whiffing down back fierces.
感じで頑張って
いいですね。
Chun-Li already had full meter.
すごいですね。
The only thing that mattered in that round was whether he could get some meter. There was nothing else that was carrying over, and there was no way he could win.
そうですね。大島さんここでなんとか切り返したいですね。
This Chun's making this matchup look really bad.
なんとかできればっていうキャラ構成ではあるので、
Oh, that was a good confirm.
つながりましたね。
次のだけでビオります。
Max range, jump hard. Oh, red parry. That shuts Necro down. That really halts his offense.
わあわかんない。
If you can do that red parry reliably.
あそこ赤風呂行きますか。あれなんですよね。2発目が赤風呂してくるかしてこないかの身内読みがないと、
You're stretched.
フォローがやっぱ聞きづらいと。
さあもう切り替えて
Electric Snake.
今3過程ですかね。
そうですね。次4人目。
Johnny Met. Why is this team full of bad characters? There's no one high tier. Tsubuki, Hugo, Necro, Alex, and Ryu. Ryu is like the closest thing to a high tier character on this fucking team. This is such a cool team too.
白黒詰めてるなぁなんてね。感じの言葉も
そうですね。
ありますよ。ヒューゴいけるのか。OBA。
Come on, yeah.
さん、
はい。
体力、防御力が。
防御力とあとその投げの威力が上がりますね。
投げの威力上がるんですか。
はい。
あれ3回やったらやばいですね。
やばいです。
All these characters are kind of mid.
やるところがない。
Necro's like the secret mid. Alex is like the worst character on this team.
なんですけど。
Hugo's like secret mid. Ibuki's and Ryu are comfortably mid.
4回目で。Q はやっぱ短いですからね。
ですね。
やりやすいですね。
これはまだゲージギガスは溜まってない状況で。
で、マックスになってしまうというね。
そうですね。
Chun-Li is real good against Hugo.
白黒さん、そう。
They were trying to avoid this matchup.
さあただこの状況はわかんないぞ。
But like they should have sent Ibuki up immediately, I feel like. That kills. That was nice. That was hidden in a forward dash. Good buffering.
潜んでいた。
That's a good start.
いや、心の隙間ですね。
But Chun-Li has lots and lots of bar, and she can land it pretty easily in this matchup. You see a lot of towards hard kick in this matchup as Chun-Li. It's super safe and really obnoxious for Hugo's buttons. And if it hits crouching Hugo, which it does often, because it whiff punishes his... It preemptively punishes and whiff punishes. It dodges his crouch medium kick. And if you ever hit a crouching Hugo with it, you can confirm the super pretty easily. There it is. So you see that a lot in this matchup.
最大級に乗られた防御線が下がってしまうというプラス4からの
This is a very bad matchup. It's probably 8-2. This is really shitty.
まあチュンリーが焦って踏み込んだところに
She counterpokes. She wins even without bar. That's the truth of Chun-Li versus Hugo.
そうですね。
Her super meter is almost irrelevant.
まあ最悪次のラウンドででも。
そうですね。貯めておきたい。
そうですね。
Fearless. Those were all fake, ooh, curious. Those were all fake car throws. Slight walk in into lows. It's a real car throw because Hugo's not respecting them. Oh, that was, he could have confirmed super there. There's no reason not to at this point. Hugo needs a miracle, and that wasn't it. I think she could have landed and done a super, and instead she jumped off the wall. It's not over. This could still go either way. Hugo's really huge damage output, and Chun-Li's not that hard to get parries against. You just have to get lucky. Hugo, even when he gets a parry in this matchup, he often doesn't get a clap, which is problematic. It's not over, though. Hugo could absolutely win this. Is that a punish? I didn't know that. I didn't know Chun-Li's Super 2 punished stand strong. I had no idea. That's completely new to me. Good lord, that changes everything. I knew that Hugo's didn't like hitting it, but I just figured it was because she had some way of beating it coming in. Like she could counterpoke it with all of her shit. Like she hit him before he could hit it when he was in range. But I guess Super 2 just punishes stand strong from Hugo. Alright, this Ibuki player. This is the Ibuki, right? Babu? Yeah, he needs to make a big comeback. Man, this is such a cool team, but like, fuck, Chun-Li. This is brutal. Super 1 Ibuki. 1 and 3 are both pretty good in this matchup, but 1 is almost definitely better. Ooh. Ibuki is probably not going to be able to make this comeback, even if Ibuki does okay against Chun-Li. Chun-Li's damage output's pretty high against Ibuki's health anyway. The pokes add up really fast, and the supers do over half her life. This Chun-Li's being real safe. Wow, the penguin kick worked. That changes things a little bit. But he needs more. Ugh. Camera not available. No. Do. Oh, there it goes. Ibuki's Raida is safe in this game. Ooh. Chun-Li is probably the worst thing about third strike. Let's do it. Let's do it. Aw, Gartho. No need to fuck around with Super 2. That was pretty violent. Go away, Sniper Joe. What? Sugiyama Necro. Hold on. Hold the phone. It's happening. Sugiyama's... Ooh, he got... Oh, he only got 1 hit. I think with perfect timing, you can get 2 hits there. She shook out. The strike Ibuki is subtle. I don't know what it means when it's red. I don't know if that's a glitch or what. Dude, give me more Sugiyama. Sugiyama is almost definitely the best Necro.
将ですね。
大将誠、こ
はい。
れは
となるとサネさんですかね。
サネさんの誠、大将です。
さあ高円寺も結構強いんですよね。
そうですよね。
さあ大将
Just held it.
ここは負けられない。大将
He reacted to the fact that Makoto did a axe kick, so he canceled his electricity immediately after it hit.
誠の中間が
So you need to worry about parries or anything.
っていう話は聞くんですが、かといって
Oh, is that the cause? Ooh, look at that juggle.
見たことがないです。
That was cool. He could have hit confirmed to super there. He chose not to.
お唐草が入って SE が土佐。
It is in event mode right now. Maybe event mode's the key.
そうなんですよね。ネクロに対するダブルはちょっと遅いんですよ。
Wow.
そうなんですね。なるほど。
Yeah, that's the classic Sugiyama fake out.
ここまで知って
He whiffs the electricity and then does a low short. The electricity gets people thinking about, like, what if electricity happens?
石江さんだけだと。あと富永。あ、そうですね。
もう完璧です。すごいですね。
杉山強いですね。
キャラ先使いし
Nice. That was empty canceled all the way through the electricity, I think. He just does electricity and then mashes supers.
投げが通って。
And the only way Makoto can touch him is if he,
たかなと思ってもまだ
ooh,
そうなんですよ。
引っかかるんですね。
終わったところに行こうとすると、
if he hits like a poker, if she dashes into it. Wherein the super is confirmed.
逆に、
Oh, this necroplay is immaculate.
これはもう
杉山ノリノリ。
Didn't get a hit. I thought it was good. Got a backdash? Nope. Very nice. Sugiyama Necro.
ネクロ見事。
杉山さんが、高円寺を下しましたね。
はい。
I've never really seen that much. The electricity mash super.
どこにでもいます。
When I do see it, it's usually with Super 1. He did that all round. That must be really good in that matchup.
バナオさんではないですね。
あ、バナオさんいただけなんですね。すみません。
はい。バナオさんは今回は画面内でも外でも戦うってことなんですけど、
なるほど。
はい。おそらくいろんなところに出てくると
なるほどですね。
思いますね。
今バナオさんのチームだったのかなと思いま
はい。
すけど。さあ続いて
さあどうしましょう。
やってるのがどこだ？チュンリー対ケンやってますね。
そうですね。チュンリー対ケンは
21番。
21番東北サード勢残党と
Ah.
締め切りレフトブロック。
I need to stop opening this.
でもここケンいないんで。
Chun-Li, Taiken.
あ、もうもしかしたら
Ties like versus.
大公開のところに行っちゃってるんですか？
ちょっとます
さあ
ね。
21番見ていきたいんですがまだ情報をいただ
They
いて
do that with scores.
今どこ
1 tie 3.
でしょうか？
Each tie on or whatever.
うわ、飛行圏に EX させて。
Oh, no Daigo.
ゴーデンキス。
Not fast enough on the uptake.
まあどうなんですか？
いやもうあれ厳しいでしょう。途中からの赤は厳しいです。
いや厳しいですね。
2セット目からはまあなんとかなんです
あと
けど。
2回目
He could have parried that.
いや今ちょっと剣のゲージがないんで。
Yeah, what a rare matchup this is.
厳しい。
そうですね。やっぱり一番のチュンに取られちゃうとっていうのは
We're sure lucky to be able to see this rare ass matchup.
やっぱ剣チュンのポイントとしては一段のね、
Well, the fake kick confirm. Ah.
ちょっと迷ったか。
Oh, no low forward at least would have been alright.
見ました。
But I don't know what he uppercut? I don't know.
昇竜烈波から投げはある。
Low forward light uppercut might have been a punish there.
投げてるのはちょっとね、
新しいです。
If anything, it's better than nothing.
なるほど。
はい。
You shouldn't just let Chun-Li get away with an EX bird.
チュンリーが今押されているがゲージはある。
Curious
投げて
if he jumped towards Roundhouse.
2マックス。さあこれどうなるか。
This matchup is honestly more common than Yun versus Chun-Li.
怖いですね。ディープ4連
まだやる。おっと
Even in tournaments.
これはわかんないですよ。
Outside tournaments, there aren't that many Chun-Li players, to be honest. Chun-Li is like a play-to-win character. Oh.
ありますよ。まだ
Ugh.
ここで剣が負けたくない。
逃げる剣を打つんでいいの形。
怖い怖い怖い怖い。
当たるのか。
どうなるんだこれは。
There it is.
いや一回当たったんですけどね。
そうですね。もう
プレッシャーの中でのやっぱチア張力がやっぱ難しい。
いや見てる側がヒヤヒヤする展開でしたね。
さあどっちのチュンリーだったのか情報をいただけますか？情報来ない。
来ないですね。
久さんが 2P。
名人式が 1P ですよね。で久さんが 2P。
A wild plump appears. Ken is probably the most played character in the game. He's considered fundamental, easy, and fun. And also competitive with all of the best characters in the game. Ergo, a pretty solid character choice. That's probably Punish. Yeah, Chun-Li's a liability until the highest level of play. Chun-Li actually has really bad weapons until the highest level of play. Everything Chun-Li has that she's really good at is hard to unlock if you're a bad player. You always quick stand Yuri and Suez, or else things like that happen. Urian! No! No! That was so sad. How'd that work? Is that a failed parry? So I like that. Oh my god, his overhead whiffed and that Aegis was bad. That was pretty unfortunate. Yoshihara, I'm dumb. Not a very good punish. Maybe he should have gotten back strong into light swing. Ooh. I like the back throw. That's a very unoptimal punish, but right there it was kind of cool. Necro has two special moves that are overheads, but both of them are kind of reactable. But there are two of them, which is nice. The one where he jumps is a little bit better. Carries a bit less risk. You can juggle out of it on air connect like that, which he missed. The skills. Ugh, why back roundhouse punish? You didn't need that. I think he was unsure of whether he could kill without an EX bar, and he tried to go for a big damage combo so he wouldn't need EX. But I'm pretty sure even like back fierce into down back fierce would have killed. But what I was thinking he was gonna do back medium kick into hammer hook, EX hammer hook. That would have been an ideal punish, I think. Burn the bar, get the win. I can't stress enough how much better that is than fucking half the shit I'm seeing in these matches. Always burn the bar, get the win. Don't really low short into electricity combos, doesn't it? It didn't work there. Maybe because of the range. The fact that Ken was crouching. That's it. That was good. That was good Ken play. That was a whole bunch of good Ken play. Why is everyone sick?
逆に2択と言いますか、
How do people even get sick in this culture where everyone wears those masks?
はいはい、裏から来る
How did the diseases spread?
目黒にはあのタイミングでいろいろあると、勝ったのは久愛好会が今勝ちましたね。はい、さあこのゲームをしてるの
I saw the salary man too. No, there's no EX electricity.
やってますね。見てみましょう。さあ
Mitemashou.
思ってるのがブルーの息吹の色なんでブルーなんじゃないかと。おそらくこれキラー
What a good time to jump in. Nice punish.
だと思いますね。はい、そうですね。
ブルーハウス対ダークそうか。はい。なるほど。あ、裏剣さんがこのチーム強いですね。
そうですね。セイバー勢、
はいはい。
はい、なぜ裏剣さんがいるのか。
いや、昨日聞いたんですよ。
はい。
この人たちみんなセイバーしかやってませんでした、昨日。
なるほど。
はい。
そういうことですね。
そうです。サーベンなくていいのかななんてね。あ、ブルー対キラーマシーン。キラーマシーンが投げる。
Ooh, the penguin kick on wake up. Made that look pretty good. He only did 3 reps instead of 5. You get more by mashing. He only did 3 reps instead of 5 because he didn't want to eat a reversal super 2. Which I think works, as we saw yesterday. Bait was kind of cool, but he wasn't ready for the parry. I think it looked like a hit on the other side. That's safe. I'm scared. I was wondering about that. I was like having that exact thought in my mind. That was a failed super, I think. He's in a lot of danger right now. Oh, never mind, he won. I saw some taunts. It's that guy.
確かにチュンリーって息吹に対する対空はないんですよ。
なるほど。
だからくぐるしかなくて、でくぐれない距離で飛んだんですよね。
Why is there an Ibuki named Red and an Ibuki named Blue? They both just picked that color. Why are Ibuki so weird? Blue is wearing a blue shirt. Why are Ibuki so weird? That haircut is like reverse male pattern baldness.
出てきたのがコアッパーのユン。
中堅同士の対戦
はい。いい勝負してますね。昨日はね、ちょっとサスカッチやってましたから、ユンの方は大丈夫なのか。
クーペ
まず、で
があるのに。
もこの大会のいいところってやっぱそういう、僕らも1回戦で KO の方たちと当たったんですけど、
はい、
お祭りだからって言ってやっぱブロッキングだけちょっとできるって人でもね、遊べるっていうやっぱサードストライク。
そうですね。
かなりやっぱ人気が高くて、もう十何年目、
1999年からの17年目。
7年目。
相当ですね。
今日450名オーバーの方たちが集まるんですね。見てる人にも結構やっぱ分かりやすいですね。
そうですよね。
Oh, he walked in for a throw and he got thrown. That was a pretty shitty punish.
ゲージ発動。
I like that, wasting the Ganesian time. A bar of Ibukis is worth a bar of Yuns any day of the week.
ブルーさん乗ってきましたね。
出ますね。
さあ、コアッパ、これはさっきの鉄さんプロが素晴らしかったですね。そうですね。あれ当たって現役人で息吹もほとんど体力なくなっちゃうんで、あそこにいたら絶対
Nice. Very strong Ibuki play. Ibuki doesn't really use meter much. She uses EX Sumuji for punishes, and she uses EX Uppercut from time to time and EX Kunai from time to time. She mostly just uses Super 1 as a instant air super, and like as a safe way to do a lot of chip. But really, Ibuki doesn't really use bar very much at all. Ibuki's super selection doesn't matter a whole lot. People usually just pick Super 1 because of the instant air supers being a pretty nice mix-up, and for all the EX it gives you, but even then that's not like a super huge deal. Ibuki sort of functions without bar. Ooh, this is really strong Ibuki play. Yeah, wow. Ah, that was a good read, I think. I don't think that throw tech would have teched the initial throw. I think it was too late. 50-50. He kind of got it. Oh, that's gonna kill. Wow. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, very nice. Oh my lord! I've never seen that in a real match. That was insane. I'm glad I have that recorded. You have the opponent reels for longer when they get dizzy, and those are combos that only work on standing opponents. But you reel for the length that you reel when you're crouching, when you're standing with dizzies, I think. Actually, it might be only the follow-up combo. I don't remember. I've never seen... That's like a combo that only works on Urian and Hugo, and I knew it was theoretically possible, but I've never seen it in a match. That combo just kept going. You guys see that? That was crazy. I gotta check the tapes for that one. How long have I been recording? 3:32. I gotta check 3 hours 30 minutes. This is actually a really good Ibuki. I was already thinking that, but then I saw that, and now I'm thinking like, fucking, this might be one of the best Ibukis I've seen. This is Uraken. This is a pretty well-known Akuma player. That's nice. Gets a parry, gets nothing. Ibuki's punishes are all point blank only. Kind of like Oro. Ugh. Ibuki actually is quite a lot similar with Oro. Executionally, they're very similar. Ooh. You can still combo out of that overhead in this game. Crouching opponent helps. He's picking Super 3 now. Super 3 is pretty good. It lets you get really crazy whiff punishes and lets you convert out of a lot of setups. Oh my god. Ibuki's stand jab is super good. It goes really far for a stand jab and it can't be crouched. And you can just use it to lay on pressure without too much trouble. Ooh, that was nice. Oh my god. Yeah. Uraken is good. Isn't One Punch Man's like training story like super underwhelming? Isn't that like a gag? Ibuki Super 3, she throws kunai on the ground and then attacks you if they hit your feet. It's in Street Fighter 4 Omega. Wow. He missed the medium Tatsuo uppercut combo. It's kind of precise. Wow. This matchup is extremely aggressive. Wow, he got the universal overhead combo from that far out. The crouching opponent was good, and the range was good. But I didn't think he'd get a super there. Nice. Any matchup involving Akuma is fast as fuck. Medium Tatsu is like one of his fastest attacks. That's why you see him going just dive kick to medium Tatsu. There's a good chance a normal will be too slow to combo, but medium Tatsu doesn't have that problem. I think he could have comboed super there, right? That was medium Tatsu. Maybe it didn't hit right. That's it. Nice. Send up the Yang, maybe. Oh wait, it's last player versus last player. And it's the Urian. of all characters is fucking the character on this team that's like the weakest against Akuma.
このゴンユリアンね、竜巻がやはりきついと言われてるカードなんですが、
ただEX ヘッドという
EX ヘッドというね、最強の技がこすっと当たってしまうといきなり体力が半分以上なくなってしまうという。
あれは本当絶望ですね。積み上げてきたものが全て崩れる瞬間が。
今の図解派札も取られればしゃがみ台盤からスタートします。
Ooh.
大きもやはり死ぬもの類、立ち回りは勝ってるけど参加ではやはり負けないので、その辺どうなって投げ式に中盤出すのがお見事
村上さん中間竜巻がすごいうまいんですよ。
ですね。俺昨日も走ったところに
Oh, I love sequences like that.
さあここは
He had to do an autocorrect tackle. Autocorrect tackles are really easy to do in this game, or autocorrect charge moves. Because in Street Fighter 4, you have to change your direction. You can't just hold back and then like hit a button and get a charge move after the opponent crosses you up. You have to do it like back to down back, or down back to back. You have to have a changing direction in order to get a charge to think it's over. To think that you've done a special move. But in Street Fighter 3, they don't have that. It's kind of a poor foresight. There's that combo again. That's very difficult to parry out too.
を張って空中に浮かし直すという。
そうですね。
Most matches in this game are crazy and strategic. Only the ones that are like total blowouts aren't. I like that reset a lot.
そうですね。逆にブローを取らない方がいいやつですね。
Ooh, Stan Pearson to teleport. That's kind of cool. Oh, that tackle would have been nice. It's almost a throw might kill Akuma at this point. This is okay. Yeah. Or I would have been able to forward dash that, but Urien is too tall. Urien's a tall motherfucker.
いい勝負ですね。もうどっちが勝つかわからない。ただ裏剣の技術がない。
そうですね。
ここら辺がちょっとユリアンが有利になってるのか。
Oh, you can do bigger combos than that. He had 2 hit Tatsu into light Tatsu into uppercut.
これは繋がんなかった。5番しっかり反撃。意地でも打ち続ける裏剣中央。
That's actually genuinely the most important strat. Oh my god, this Akuma's so good.
ユリアン厳しい。上に張って。
Uriken's such a good Goki player.
2本ありましたからね。今のはお見事ですね。
Okay. He's got a lot of meter still.
しまうというのが良いなんでしょう。
まだでも
And now things are looking really, really dire.
これです。
The skills. Oh my god. Oh, that comeback. That was such a clutch headbutt. And what a great combo. Gokitatsu is safe on some characters, one of which is
ダッシュ投げとダッシュ EX ヘッド
Urien.
きついんです。
しかも裏剣さんの守り能力の高さで、もう当たってしまう。
いや
EX ヘッド
ありましたね。
お見事でしたね。素晴らしい。
Beep boop.
すっごいいい勝負でしたね。
そうですね。
ということで今ので勝ち抜いたのが
Go away.
まだちょっとすみません。
そうですね。
は来てないんですが、
先に、勝ち上がったところですね。
はい。
No.
23ブロックが終わってまして、
勝ち上がったのは教育勤労納税かっこ仮、杉山、達王子、次郎さんですね。
はい。
米さん、小牧さん、ピエールさんのチーム1位抜けで高円寺が、2位抜けですね。
はい。
はい。
なるほど。さあ続いてまだやってるところ見ていきましょうかね、どんどん。
I played JR.
はい
That was unfortunate.
今見ていきましょうか。
はい。22番は、
Why is this bird coming from this side?
お願いします。
Obnoxious.
白黒チュンリーなんでしょうかね。
そうですね。
Oh shit. I hear an aura. No, it's a necro.
ちょっと情報の方お願いいたします。
I like that reset a lot.
池田専務ですね。
Oh, it's that team. The Matsuken team.
中足暴力当たって。
端に行かないのを選択しましたね。
Necro's walk animation's funny as hell.
うわ、今のエンダイパンうまいですね。
Necro's, he sees a lot of play at the top level. Or not that much. And he generally doesn't lose that badly. Traditional thought places Necro as like a low, very low tier character. Wow, there's a lot of kanji in that fucking, that team.
およつ戦を使わしたのはやは
Ooh, that's nice and tall, isn't it? The taunt. Anti-air back fierce into another back fierce gives you time to taunt. Necro's taunt increases damage of next combo. And I think Dizzy as well. I could be wrong. Could just be that Necro's Dizzy is naturally high. Good reaction to the crouching. Someone beat this Chun-Li. He's been so good every time. What the fuck? They're all salarymen. What the fuck is this? They're all in suits. The whole team is in suits, and they all have fucking tons of kanji in their names. What kind of freaky team is this? I like that. Japanese people are hilarious. And they're dry as fuck, too. That's the best part. They actually mean business. A Necro, a Urian, an Elena, an Ibuki, and a Dudley. That's like a solid. That's a solid. They got like that's like a net mid tier. That team. That is a mid squad right there. Ooh, that was nice. Oh. Urian is like, he's like roughly the middle of high tier. He's okay. Urian doesn't. Urian's in general pretty good against everyone. Urian is the character in this game most immune to matchups. His tools work about equally on every character. Rocket Uppercut is because Dudley doesn't get that many opportunities to land super, so you might as well make them hurt. It's common to use Rocket Upper versus Chun-Li as Dudley. Getting comfortable with the controls, still mash here and there. Good training practice for the parry system and the feel of the game. Have like a Ryu like throw Hadokens and EX Hadokens at you and practice parrying them. The thing about parrying a Hadoken is that the hitbox is inside. It's like continuous. It's a continuous hitbox. The only thing that's not stopping you from parrying, like the very frame you recover from a parry, you have to parry again. So it'll give you a good sense of parrying multi-hit attacks. The timing used to parry an EX Fireball is the timing used to parry a lot of moves. And practice doing like mid-air parries of that same thing. But parries kind of come with play. Ooh. This could be a comeback. This could actually be a comeback. I'm not joking. Depending on the reads. Oh. Alright. Oh. My Japanese pen pal got my I sent him like a Christmas care package. He just got it. Oh, got the rocket. The thing about parries to understand is they're a tool to supplement your offense. You should never just look for parries. Your game plan should never be, I'm gonna just wait for the opponent to come to me and like parry whatever they do, because that'll get you killed really fast. The game plan is to do something safe that's like minus and watch how people tend to respond to it or something like that. Dudley doesn't do very much stun, but then he has a couple things that do a fuck ton of stun. Namely his Rocket Uppercut. His whatever the normal version is. Jet Uppercut. Parrying is more of a slow thing to pick up. It's like it's about knowing opponent's tendencies. People will tend to go for certain attacks at certain times, and once you recognize what those certain attacks are, you'll realize you can parry them. It's very common when I'm aura. I do close strong on the opponent, they block it. Typically respond with a crouch medium kick or a crouch hard kick. So staying strong for me. And instead of blocking, going for a low parry against shadows, it's very common, very good. Stuff like that. I don't normally go for that kind of parry though. It's good though, it's worth going for. You're rooting for the Chun-Li.
チュンリーはホームランされるんだって
Ooh.
先ほどシエさんが言ってた EX ヘッドが当たってしまうと、
あとウエスピア
でもチュンリーはジャンプすることはない。
You wouldn't root for Chun-Li because Chun-Li's hella broken and stupid. Ooh, the trade stand hard kick. Oh. Parry, crouch fierce. Forward dash, crouch fierce. I didn't know you had time for that. That's technically optimal. Throw. Oh no, just jabs. Just overload her with parries. I think a throw would have been better overall though. Didn't really matter there.
すごい読み合いしてますね。
Oh, empty cancel. That shit is nasty. Oh, he just did 12. He stopped mashing. You have to react to when Chun-Li stops mashing. You get a lot of meter from that. It looked useless, but he like got quite a lot of bar. He probably built up like an EX and a half from doing that parry. You need a 2-frame move in order to interrupt Chun-Li's lightning legs, which most characters don't have. Urien doesn't have it anyway. I don't even think Urien's EX mirror interrupts. It might. It should. Oh, he missed the back fierce. That headbutt. Nice autocorrect headbutt. EX mirror is very safe. Even if they block it. Even if they parry it, you're kind of okay. Oh, Yoma. Yes, Chun-Li can interrupt lightning legs with her crouch jab. It might be a 3-frame normal needed to interrupt. I don't remember. Aura has a 2-frame normal. It's his close short, I think. Actually, I think it's his close jab. One of them.
ダルマを用意している
だるま用意ですね。しっかりとだるま用意してます。ここ
Why do
で
they have a Dharma?
竜の強さを見せてやるんだと。
Alright.
グニ登場。
This is Kuni.
でもルーさんは竜のこと知り尽くしてるんで、ここでグニさんがそのルーさんがやってた時の時代ないスタンスの竜を今使ってるんです。
Don't never cry over a Chun-Li. There'll be more. Don't worry.
得意としてて、これをどう戦うかですね。副将ですよね、グニさん。これで。さあルーさんのごめんなさい、双子山常務の方は大将。
でクンさんは結構地上戦を大事にする感じのプレイヤーかなって私は個人的に思ってるんですけど、
はい。最初に教えたのは地上戦。はい。
それに対してルーさんがそれを避け方をよく分かってるというか、
そうですね。
でまたキャラもまたその竜の
元メインキャラ。はい。さあどうなる副将国対大将双子山常務。
Yeah. Pretty sure. As a character listed next to everyone's name, so it seems like it would be character locked, and most Japanese tournaments are. For third strike, anyway. He went for two parries. It looked like a high parry than a low parry. What the fuck was he expecting? That doesn't beat anything. Urien can do one parry into EX Mirror there, and even though the EX Mirror doesn't reflect the Denjin, it stops it in place for a little bit, which gives Urien enough time to jump out or react to when the release happens. Lost game sound? I still hear it. Really? I still see it.
はちなみに攻撃力
I can turn it up a little bit.
攻撃力がアップなるほど
Whoa.
高くなって
That was a good uppercut.
お見事ですね
He's almost at dizzy. This is the, yeah, that was nice. That's the part where Ryu is the strongest. Oh, the EX headbutt was clutch, but he missed the juggle. This is a classic matchup. This is like fair and cool and interesting. This is a really neat matchup. Any matchup Urien is in is usually pretty interesting. Urien's a neat character. Ooh, that towards strong. That was cool.
ファイナルラウンドどうなる先に仕掛けるのはどっちだお互い距離を取って
Ooh, the cross-up Tatsu. That's that secret Street Fighter 4 tech. That was a failed. He traded. He was going for Fireball into Denjin, I think. But the Fireball traded with like the stand medium kick. Ryu's attacks do quite high dizzy. Oh. Nice. He was afraid Crouch Fierce would whiff because of the range, so he used Crouch Strong cancel. Didn't matter there. That's a fashionable looking guy.
対処ではない ちょっと情報が違いましたね
But I'm a 3S scrub. You already...
さあ誰が出てくるのか
Gutex is like... You don't need to be like a good player to acknowledge to be able to see why Gutex makes Urien look cool.
対処ってことでよろしいんでしょうかねそういうことですかねそうですかすみませんちょっと情報が
Yeah, Denshin Ryu is super explosive. He's all about that. The really scary thing is not when Ryu dizzies you, but when he almost dizzies you. Because Ryu's ways to dizzy you after the almost dizzy are really nice. He's got like an overhead that does a fuck ton of dizzy. He's got a bunch of normals to do a fuck ton of dizzy. He gets a lot of damage out of a parry. So if he also gets like close to a dizzy with that parry, it's gonna be a good game. This is like a really good Ryu. This is Kuni. I shouldn't even be surprised.
対処さっきしのぎ切ったの来るのもだったんですね
Ooh.
これは勝利を引き確認空対空勝利を思い切って打ってハード
Oh, that's what Ibuki does there. Ibuki only needs one parry.
空中くらいしたところ
And she actually gets a punish.
大馬速走
Neat little thing about Ibuki.
これは強引に
Did it again, but that was probably a punish on hit. I think he couldn't go for that from that close. That was interesting.
スライディングで避けたらピオルゾだ最速中足組お見事
Poor fashionable team.
ここで1位抜けが今の国のチーム剣道将来おめでとうございます素晴らしい戦いでしたねあ、まだ4番筐体やってますねはい
じゃあ4番筐体お願いします
お願いします見ていきましょうさあどうなってるんでしょうかさあ情報が今
And Oro. I am interested.
はいシエさんお願いします
Currently has my attention.
副賞ですねで属サード勇気の方は中堅です
なるほど
でダークストーカーが勝った場合は三つどもえ戦
There's an Oro on the screen.
というのはルール上は1人で
The fake cross up. That's a good reset.
盛り上がるやつですね
He had no bar, I don't think, for the EX. Oh my lord, this is good aura play. That was a pretty big fuck up. But this is still really good aura play. This is a very good aura. Oh my god, that team. Ebara, YSB, 339, Zabi, and Koro. Koro is the aura that I connect with the most, you know what I mean? Koro has almost exactly the same ideas I would in the same situations in a match. Every single time I'm like, what would I do here? Koro does that thing. I think he's a bit better than me, but he's not astronomically better than me. That's good. You have to do 3 oh, the headbutt. Yup. Urian has an escape. He guarantees that he's going to take damage, but guarantees the damage won't be bad. Yeah, he's my spirit aura. Most auras have a pretty different playstyle, so it's weird to have a guy who plays almost exactly like me. Nice. Takes fireball. Looking for... You got lucky there. Dash, 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 double jump. Oh, he was too slow. I knew should jump. Forward jump would have been better there, I think. Would have gotten the cross up, which would have enabled him more easily to combo. Interesting. He did a punish that didn't move him forward. Yeah. Urian has a real hard time dealing with those EX fireballs. Oh? Oh, that's an EX mirror. The EX mirror still reflects fireballs, so he threw that fireball at a time where the mirror had already worn out. But it looked really close, so he had a good knowledge of the timing. It was a matter of time. Kibishii desu ne. Oh, that was good. I love the whiff stand short into overhead. Next poke dizzies. And next, if he gets a dizzy, he kills. Without meter even. Next poke still dizzies. Stones? I don't like that. Do not like that. Stones like guaranteed the win, so. I changed my mind. I kind of like that. I wouldn't have done it though. Wah. Wah. God, I like that stone a lot. I like that stone into waiting a lot. Yeah. The wiggling. That's a good team. Nebara and YSB and Koro on the same team. That's hype as fuck. Japanese people in their weird ass shirts. Dude, that was a black person. Imagine being a black person in Japan. Zenbu owarimashita. How do I win? That was close.
慶応一さん、ダンスさん、
おお東北一軍
一軍ですね。
Of course it comes from that side.
本来これなかったのにもかかわらずしっかりと一位抜け
いや
I need that.
やりますね。そして2位が
2位が久愛好会ですね。KOF のチーム
Pew.
ですね。
Oh, that wasn't full charge.
先ほどの M ダッシュ
はい
はい。
That's full charge.
オンさんですかね。とあとニケイさん、相原真紀さんと M ダッシュさん、
はい
あと久さんっ
なるほど
ていうところですね。で22ブロック、
はい
剣道将来、先ほど配信映ってましたね。国翔黒松
Let's take the top path and see what we get.
しのぎまし
I
た
don't remember which one's good.
しのぎましたね。気合かなり入ってたんで。
弟子と弟子の頑張りがちょっと見えて嬉しいのはありましたけどね
はい。
はい
で、株式会社社畜
はい
ですね。
はいもうここじゃちょっと読めない感じですね
そうです
ちょっと面倒くさい感じが
はい
ですね
で、
社畜は
あ、これですね。
ありましたは
はい、
い
若干名前が違うんで、
いや若干じゃなくて全然違います
池田専務ネクロ、
はい
二子山常務のユリアン、で、
はい
馬場副部長のエレナ、
はい
で、五十嵐
I'm scared.
主任の伊吹、
はい
で、松野社員、かっこ使用期間中、ラッドリー、
Wow,
ということで、
使用期間中の人かなり強かったですね
やばいっ
this
す
isn't so bad.
もう正式に採用していいんじゃないか
正式採用
Oh, I need that.
した方がいいと思うんです
Thank
よ
you.
ね
はい。ここが2位抜け、
はい
プレーオフですね。
はい
はい。
おめでとうございます
はいでは23ブロック、
はい
教育勤労納税、
あここ
かっこ仮
は2つだったんですねこう
そうですね
運が良かったのか
はい
はい
杉山ネクロ、
杉山ネクロ
米チュンリ、小牧誠、ピエールユリアン、
はい
Piero Yurian.
ピエール久々に来てるんですね
ね、
クーペでだけ見る男ピエール
Dr. Wiley.
そうですそんな感じです。
はい
Let's do this last boss battle.
2位抜けが高円寺、ゴロネコダプリ、サネマコト、
はい
松下伊吹、檜山チュンリ、デボリューケン。デボリューさんも完全にケンに
県にキャラ替えですねはい
はい。で、ここ
あ
2位抜けで
はい、お
プレーオフ
めでとうございます。続いて最後が24番。
はい、24ブ
あ、
ロック。
ここ違いますね
あ。違います
1位がコロのとこでしたね。
I understand his pattern now.
続サードユキ、
はい
エバラヒューゴ、YSB ヒューゴ、ミニックさん、
Fuck.
ザビゴ、コロさん
It's unfortunate. I think I win though.
マニアックですね、キャラ構成。ヒューゴ
I think his
なんですね。
his
三強が1人、三強1人、ユンはいますけど、それ以外はということですね。
はい。
で、コロさんが5立てですか？これは
そうですね、20丸は5立て、逆5というか、
はい。
はい、したんでしょうね。
ここ1位抜けですね。
はい
で、2位抜けがブルーハウス、ブルー匠、ブルーさんの伊吹と匠さんのヤン、
はい
島のユリアン、ドマチ
Oh, fuck.
ドリ、ドリーム
fuck. This is not
ブル
good.
ーさん、かなり。
ブルーめちゃくちゃかっこよかったですね。あの
Yikes.
ループ、
あれもう、チェーンですね。
あれチェーンコンボ、一人バン
fuck.
パイアセイバーやってましたね。
やばかったっす、あれは。
サコさんかと思いましたけど、一瞬
あっちゅう間に終わりました。
パンパンパン
I was one touch from killing him.
ピヨってもこのゲーム補正かかんないんで、でんでんでんっつって
I don't think I have enough anchors to win.
伊吹あれユリアンと
I don't know if there's another way to hurt him.
素晴らしい
Oh, I can get maybe
試合でしたね、このブロックも。
はい。で、2位抜けのこのブルーさん
maybe I can destroy these things. No, I don't appear to be able to.
もう代表の方
Did I just lose?
この代表の24ブロックあるんですか？
何ブロックだろう。
もっとあんのか？でも今ので終わりなんです
で
よね。
も最初のプレーオフの
はい。
あれも含めて
I don't think there's another way to hurt him
ではないですか？
besides anchoring.
あ、まだあるんですね。
And I don't think I have enough.
これ何ブロックあるんですか？
まだこっちも結果出てるんで、
はい。
25。
あ、そっか。今配信してたのが4台なんだ。
I'm pretty sure there's no other way to hurt him.
やってるんですね。
What do you do here?
あ、じゃあ結果は、あ、じゃあ続いてシエさんお願いいたします。
魔王軍は確かに輝いていた。ここ
I actually have no idea what to do if you don't have enough anchors.
で、
Do you just game over?
1抜けなんですけど、初戦
Is there a way to get power from him?
0番ですかね。
はい。
に対して
Weapon power.
ラオさん行きましたね、5立て。
このチームやばいですね。
They wouldn't design a boss battle like that, would they?
井上誠、メスターユン。
I should attack him with every single one of my powers.
いや、素晴らしい。
井上さんも
I even think this is his weakness.
復活ですね。久しぶりの。
うーん
世界大会に来るの久しぶりじゃないですか、井上は。
そう、まあ全然見ない。
攻撃とかで第一線活躍してたプレイヤーなんで、は
I
い。
used to watch Case Closed. It was good.
そうですね、エボも優勝とかありますし、はい。
そして、また、次ですね。
はい。
するということで、結果が2試合
Pretty sure I don't have enough anchors to win.
開始ということで、はい、わかりました。結果は見れるそうなんですね。
そうですね。
はい。
で、大丈夫ですか？
多分
I'm 1 HP away.
出てくんで、皆さんゆっくり見ていただければ
Is there any other way to hurt
と
him?
思いますね。あ、富永抜けたって書いてある。お、富永1位抜け。
はい。でしかもこの神保町太郎ミッキーは、ピーターさんが、
I'm like pretty sure there isn't.
美食戦隊バラ野郎に
はい
ホタテ。
おお、すごい。富永使わなかった。素晴らしい。
で、ここ1抜け。
はい。
はい。で、2抜けが美食戦隊、その、戦隊バラ野郎。
はい。
で、ここはですね、陣内事故さんが、若手の点ですか？
いや、
This is Mega Man,
らしいんです
Mega Man,
ホタテ
Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge.
ホタテ来ますか。
That's so unfortunate. I thought I could kill him.
ね。
すごいですね。
I've got to figure out. Now I've used all my anchors.
もうすごかったんですね。
で、ここ2抜けです。
はい。
で、20。
It's he shoots enemies in the first half, and it'd be like, it seems like you'd be able to destroy those enemies,
はもうやはりこれは B の、4文字箱
but you can't get enough damage on them in time.
ああ、来ましたね。
強いですね、ここ。
ここは強いですね。バランス野郎ですね。
そうです
はい。
ね。
バランス野郎ですね。
はい
このチームは。
このチームは、ゲレリニッキですかね。に、チャコさんがご立てしてます。
なるほど。
はい。で、2抜けが秋葉平。
はい。
佐藤健、ロイドレチュンリー、高橋久、大地。
How did I just get to the last boss and then just like suck this hard?
ロイドレさんのチュンリーが活躍したんですかね。この方が、プレイオフで代表になるよう
あ、
です。
なるほど。はい。
Failed to kill him by 1 HP.
今回活躍したから行くのかと、その辺もね、わか
I'll
ら
try
ない。
Flash Man, I guess.
いやー、やはり
Doubt that's gonna do anything.
しっかりとしてますね。
そうですね。では次28ブロック。
はい。
A lot of good this is.
28ないんですか。
28あります。
28に戻していただいてます。28ない。あ、29から家と。
あ、なるほど。
はい。29から。
はい。
はい。
29ブロックは、勝ち上がった1抜けがサードは去年の
This is so bad.
ないですか、このチーム。
これ毎回見るんです。この大体でも同じメンツ。
あー、でも
去年も確かこの
ナイツさんとか坪くんとかいるんですね。そのほんと10年ぐらい前にやったプレイヤーが。
Fucking what I
さんの方ですよね。
I was so confident that he would die before the claw would reach me.
そういうのだよね。あ、強かった人だみたいな。
You can't like shoot these back or anything, can you?
若手部類に、まあまあ若手は言い過ぎですけど、まあね。
まあ
That's so gay.
ここ5年で最強の座を勝ち取ったという。
2抜けがですね。
Oh, it took me so far back.
高野市、
はい。
高野さん、
はい。
野口
That's not fair.
太陽誠、ひろゆきチュンリー、山
At least I have all my powers.
僕のチュンリーは、ニュート
I can fight my way back there.
だったと思うんですけど、僕一回そのビギナーズの
I had so many lives.
はい。
That's why it hurts.
すごい頑張ってる子ですね。
なるほど。
あ、が代表。
そうです。ただここですね、ご覧いただけますでしょうか。Where is 元気。
Waifus aren't what make the show good? What?
ああ、3位。
Hello?
俺のせいですね。
そうなんですか。
はい。元気。
That's impossible. Waifus are always what make everything good.
はい。引き抜いてしまったんで。
いやー、ここは、
いやでもやっぱ大平さんがいるんで俺いけると思ってたんで。
Ugh,
マイクシャブヘイさん。
that just hurts, man.
大平さんがいるんでいけるんじゃないかなと思ってたんですが、やっぱ厳しかったと。
厳しかったんですかね。ちょっと3位なので、ここで終了ということですね。
申し訳ないですね。
では次30ブロック。
Is that really how they intended the player to...
30ブロック、やはりというべきか。天
来た
候
か、
地球気候。
ここ強すぎでしょ。
メンバー、徳良ヤン、アイクダッドリー、ケイチュンリー、タイタニマコト、結城ユン。
はい。
で、まず最初の、コーチと私とビート板に対してアイクさんご立てです。
アイコン乗ってますね。
アイクさん大会強いですよね。
本当強いです。僕一回クーペ一緒に組んで優勝したことあるんですけど、本当に強いです。大会。
強いですよね。
はい。
はい。で、それに対
Let's
して
ice this guy.
の、溝の口ゆるご
Nice to meet you.
ここは、結城さんが、結城さんのユンですね。
はい
が、ご立てしております。
なるほど。
当強そうですね。
Gotta keep carry.
19J どっちかわからない
Whoa.
ですけどダッドリーの方ですね。
ケイ君のヤンはヤン5に出てたケイ君ですよね。
そうです。実際ここはA のチームに
L4 やってんですか。
いやわかんない。
This is the room I used to get stuck at as a kid.
A のチームに K
How did I lose to Wily?
はい
I should have just lost on purpose the first time to go in with full health.
当然これ代表したんですね。
はいはい。さあ続いて、あ、戻ってきました。
はい。
28は
28
いや戻ってきてない。
The worst part is like it's designed to give you 2 attempts
発表しても終わり
because it's almost impossible to use an anchor unless you do it right.
やはりというべきかマスターコース1抜け
But I actually managed to use enough anchors to kill him
ゲームセンター嵐号機
when you're supposed to have like not quite enough twice.
いろんなゲームの
Wow.
上手いプレイヤーが集結した
You're supposed to use not quite enough twice.
結構面白いですよね。
そうですよね。
Like in my first attempt, I used one more than I like.
めちゃくちゃ強いプレイヤーで、
わあ
嵐がやっぱバーチャファイターでは本当にトッププレイヤーで、ナメロン
I used enough to kill him.
やばいっすね。
やって、まあニットはまあサート
Die.
うん
Why do these things have so much health?
怖いですね。
I hate that.
で、2抜けがこいつら人間じゃねえ。
じゃあ、I see it.
HH
はい
のキューボさん。
Whoa, I got both of them.
キューボさんじゃないですね。
はい
Um,
ゴンゴさんのダッドリーで、定食さんのネクロ、
はい
で、ヨヘイさん
Got
の
him.
ダッドリーと、あと弁当屋さん
はい
の Q。
弁当屋さん確か若手の Q で相当頑張ってる、
なんか結構頑張ってるっていう話は聞きますね。
すごい強いという話は聞きますね。
ただここにマスターコース、ゲームセンター嵐
if only this game had P tanks.
すごい。やっぱゲームセンター嵐は
I need to get some fucking
大会の強さは本当にもうやばいですね。
HPs.
ね。
もう10
Gonna farm birds.
大会強さ10人あげろって言われたら入るぐらい。
でまた確か静岡茶会でしたっけ、
はい。
あれで優勝してますよね。
何回か優勝しますね。はい。
もう大舞台には慣れてると。
Where are the drops?
そうですね。もう思い切ってやってやろうと。今年サードやってるの一回見ませんでしたけど。
大丈夫なんでしょうか。
That's like 20 enemies. And you're telling me fucking
してるんですよね。
でも実際去年ですかね、かなり活躍
活躍して優勝に導いたと。
はい。
はい。今年も楽しいクーペレーションカップ。
What the fuck are the drops?
二次予選なんですかね。
そうですね。
はい。はい。20分からって言ってましたよね。はい。20分からシングルトーナメントが始まるんですけど、はい。でもここまでね解説させていただきましたけど、まあ C さんのねこういう
This is not my proudest moment.
あ、そうですね。
はい、楽しくできたのと、あとキューボのタッチシューパーに抱擁パクるのと、
はい。
PA すると投げの威力が上がるのを初めて知れてよかったなと。ありがとうございます。
まとめてくれてありがとうございます。
I'm losing health as fast as I'm gaining it.
刺激でした。ありがとうございました。
はい、どうもありがとうございました。
I need like a big HP. Why are these things being so greedy? It's based on where I'm facing that the bird pops out. This is going so poorly. I like can't get a net gain in HP. All I'm doing is losing fucking... I have to be jumping kind of high in order to make the little bird. What is this? Where are all the drops? Not more unbalanced than New Generation. You could maybe argue it was more unbalanced than Third Strike, but... I think I have to let them fall farther, or else their drops go into the wall. Why is this so bad? Why is it that I can get health at the exact rate that I lose health? I actually know the answer to that. It's because it's when I only get health when I let them get abnormally close to me. I'm not even gonna click on that. We don't need to worry about the fucking lyrics. Can I get a big HP? That's all I need. Oh fuck, I got one. Alright, I'll play on that. Clutch. Clutch big HP. Oh fuck. This would be a good place to farm birds. This is a much better spot than the spot I was just in. Oh fuck. I need a better weapon for farming birds though. Or I need to do it from that direction. You know what they say. Third strike is what counts. Alright, from here. This seems like an ideal spot. Oh no. No. From here. Yeah, that's like the perfect spot. Damn. I gotta back up a little bit. Big HP. It's a really good start. Oh man, the speedrun strats are coming in. We speedrun now. Speedrun boys. Alright, the bird should come from that side. No, it didn't. It didn't matter. No. Another tournament tomorrow? You don't get adequate reward for coming this way. That's the last time I'll ever use Heatman though, so whatever. I guess I'll refill ice because it's kind of useful. This would be another good refill room. Wow, that noodle shot. These noodle enemies. I've almost beaten the game. We are damn close to game beaten status. Alright, let's do this right. I'm gonna let him kill me. Alright, let's do this. Oh fuck. First one was straight. I got the DL. Oh, never mind, I don't have the DL. Alright, I got the DL. Don't fuck this up. Oh. Damn. It's because I was greedy. GG.
まあ、シード権っていうか、まあ、リアクスのポイントとかで、まあ、競合が当たんなかったりっていうのがあるんですけど、二次予選からはこれガチ抽選なんで、
なるほど。
これは本気の1回戦からもう優勝候補が当たる可能性も大いにあると。
なるほど。優勝候補同士の激突があり得る
という二次予選ですね。
どうなんだろうね。
That thing was a space shuttle, right? Why is that thing called Susie? How come whenever I see it written, and people always refer to a space shuttle as the space shuttle? I thought there was a bunch. I never see the airplane. What's the trick? What's the trick with space shuttles? Why is it always the space shuttle?
まあ去年松さんが入ったところに白黒さんが入ったという形です。そうですね。
Thought that thing was a relatively common means of space travel.
なるほど。昔からの渋谷勢。強豪ですね。強豪。このブロックすごいな。すごくないですか。
ラオウは確かに輝いていた。ラオウ MV マッチ井上メスターがあって、
慶応ファミリーと。
ここですね。
ここですね。
去年、先週、昨日か。はい。昨日
Gabriel. Squirm. Squirm. Good name. Mole. Because it digs. PP. MOV's team? I haven't seen him yet. He might be listed here soon. Big eye. Fuck those things. Kaminari Gora. Chanky Maker. MOV's team is there right now. Oh, it is. Rao, MOV, Match, Inoue, and Mester. So Rao, MOV, no Kuroda anywhere on this tournament. But MOV and Inoue are on our team together, as usual. Iceman doesn't even look like a robot, he looks like a snork. Come along with the snorks. You guys ever watch Snorks? I used to think it was like a shitty, weird Smurfs knockoff, but then I watched it on Boomerang, and it's actually pretty good. It's like a pretty entertaining show. That's the team I favor to win right there. This is the team that's going to win the whole thing. Kokujin, Dudley, Nuki, Chun-Li, Boss Makoto, Piero, Remy, and Genki Alex. Any Qs? Yeah, you wish. No, there's a lot of Qs. There's Out and there's TM. They're probably the best two Qs. They're both here. I thought Jay quit. I didn't know for sure. Anchor. He was made for this game. He's not in any other Mega Mans, I don't think. Was there any character in SF3 that was for sure better than everyone else? Vanilla Sagat, I guess. Team 77, Ibarra, YSB. Yeah, I take that back. That's what I want to win. The team with Koro and YSB and Ibarra. In Vanilla had better balance than people realized, because most of the perceived low-tier characters were actually pretty good, but like weren't unlocked in the lifespan of Vanilla. They were buffed a lot too in Super, but Fei Long and Sakura and Kami were actually very strong characters, even in the meta of Vanilla.
ね、ゲームパニックをここは去年私1回戦負けてますんでということですね。
なるほど。
かなり注目ですね。
はい
男塾梅門森高、これも
What other neat game can I put in here?
ベガス学院がこれが大阪一軍という立て付けになるんですかね。となっております。はい、7ブロックについては以上ですね。
これも一次予選からまあ
This is the first Kirby game.
みたいですから。
そうみたいだね。
Mysteriously absent is the ability to copy powers from enemies. That's not in this game.
サード見てると
There's no enemy copying.
まあまあそう出たかったんですけど、まあ先ほども言ったようにお声がかからなかったという。
そうなんですよ。なぜかね、そのやっぱ、まあ、西川ぐらい強かったらどっからも引っ張りだこでもおかしくない。
いやでもまあなんかお誘いはあったんですけど、自分としてはクーペは身内
Poppy Bros.
組みたいっていうのが、はい、出たいなっていうのがあったんで、まあ、あんまりなんですか喋ったこともないようなチームっていうのはやっぱ楽しめないかなと思って。
Oh god, he's jumping.
仲いいやつ同士で組んで、まあ、そういうコンセプトのチームたくさんありますけど、そういう仲のいいやつらで組んで勝つという喜びが、
まあ、勝っても負けてもなんか煽ったりなんか楽しめる。
There was some Kirby game where you could eat those apples and they healed you. Might have been Dreamland 3. The bear.
はい、それでは一旦 V が入る。
Kirby's just killing all these things that aren't even directly antagonizing him.
毎年の
He's just like, I don't like these guys. Was this like a Game Boy launch title? I don't think there's anything over here. Hibiki. I admit that that's pretty interesting. We don't know, like, most of these creatures did anything wrong. I should have a pacifist run of this game. I've already killed too many.
それではですね、はい、オープニングが終わりまして、早速ではございますけれども、ここから二次予選が開始となります。実況解説というかは、力丸西川の2人でやっていきたいというところでございますけれども、
Wispy Woods, like, what did he even do? What's he doing to terrorize anyone? He's just sitting here,
いっちゃいますか。
dropping delicious apples on me. What if he wants me to, like, be healthy?
最後でね、バーンと
はいじゃあいきますよ。
You can't tell me that Wispy Woods is doing something evil. He can't even move.
盛り上がっていきましょう。さあ移していくのは会場にぎわっていきますけれども、盛り上がっておりますけれども、会場移していくのは
Meet, meet, meet. Mike is the only power in this game. And it's one use.
4番筐体でございます。
これは動画勢ももう
There's nothing even in there.
間違いなく
Oh, looks like it's starting again.
これは、
No, it's not. It's single player. It's the, kaboom.
ここですね。
はい、
It's the free play mode.
有利ファンティーナ井上オロ、国抜き国が黒人抜きボスピエロ元気となって、
Oh shit, that team.
も
Kokujin, Nuki Boss, Piero, Genki.
さあここで
If that team's playing, I'm gonna die happy.
いない今4番筐体にね、あれが合ってるのかな。これから今合わせて
This game also has extremely cute music, but I'm not listening to it.
いやまあ1ブロックも捨てがたかったんですけど、やっぱりここは見たいですよね。
そうだね、
はい
1ブロックにつきてはですね、
はい、
これまたちょっと大変申し訳ない。
What does this do?
将来、国小フロマンツケン白黒と、
Mean enemy.
マジンヤ三沢一世下の TKD という新
Pretty sure you can blow an enemy at this thing and it does something. No. What does it do?
なんですかね、老害
What is this?
老害の極みというところです。さあ先鋒が決まっております。
決まったようですね。
これは先鋒はピエロですかね。
ピーロさんが座ったと。
Okay, here character select.
さあ相手の先鋒はユリアンという
That could well be Piero.
ピーナさん、
ハンピーナさんですかね。はい。
さあ注目して見ていきたいと思いますけれども、
Ooh, that crush jab.
これはまあどうなんですか。
Reversal flash.
そうだよね、なんかそのレミの奥技に対して、ユリアン側がどういうふうに対処していくかっていう、
That was a dash in, cancel to Light of Virtue. I saw that. I see you, Piero.
出ちゃうかなっていうので、それをまあピーロさんがどうさばくかっていう。
そうだね。
Yeah, but Sakura doesn't have a dive kick.
その持ち味っていうのはさばきつつぶっ込むってい
You
う
consider that?
勢いがやっぱあるんで。
Honestly, I feel like Yang's a better character than Sakura. Sakura's damage output is probably the highest in the game, though. if you have your combos down. I know, that left team is so fucking potent. The other team is the Deshiken team. With Inoue Aura. The other Inoue. Inoue is a pretty, I think it's a pretty common Japanese last name. Oh. Go Piero, go.
まあ
Jump medium kick.
なかなかさせてもらえないっていうそうだね2択行きたいよね大事ですね2択行きたいたまらずハット
Oh, who would have done empty jump low parry there? There was such an obvious expectation of like jumping into a frame trap. Yeah, that was nice. Of an anti-air attack pushing Remy into the mirror.
きちんと守ったよね今バンピーナさんがきちんと守った展開ですねさあこれ
The X mirror? Yeah. Cool juggle.
でバックバック手をきちんと取っていくとそしてノーマル無敵がないよ
Piero at a, kind of a disadvantage.
上ソニックは下10番
Could still go either way.
小指のしゃがみ大パンは
Remy has good comeback, or yeah. There's a lot of time left. Oh no.
サードっぽさ
There's a long time left on the clock. Then Remy has good comeback potential. Ah, look at that.
バンピーナの勝利とこれですねユリアンは本当に強いよね掴み取る力っていうのがやっぱりあって素晴らしいですねやっぱレミ柔らかいじゃないですか
Piero's like the weakest person on the team. That's the beauty of it.
左からタックル2回でえらい減ってますよね
Piero's still a god, and he's still the weakest member of that team.
さあ準備体操してますねこの辺もラオウさんも一緒になってこれ準備体操しております非常に気合の入った感じになっておりますさあここで2番手座るは黒人です黒人さんもう出てきますか昨日今日と大活躍の黒人でございます今日も一次予選で危なかったんですけど黒人さんがなんとか巻き返したとあそうなんだ、はい、
I believe in the Kokujin.
本当ゼロドットぐらいまで行かれてビギナーズ勢にゼロドット、はい、黒人がそうですっていうかチームメイトも負けたんだ負けたらしいマジでか、はい、あそうそれでエイジス張られて2分1勝ったら勝ちっていう状況でなるほどねなんとかって感じだったらすごいねさあチームの
This is actually team boss rush. I can't see this team not winning. Oh. Actually, I can see this team not winning to MOV's team.
これゲージ状況もユリアンはいいんじゃないでしょうか。はい。黒人
Kokujin, find your sea legs.
ユリアン戦を得意とするプレイヤーなんですけど、それを上回るパンピーナの今展開でいるというふうになってますね。さあ、対空しゃがみ大パン、しゃがみ大決ね。展開が早い。早いですね。しっかり暴れて、投げを確定して、しゃがみ大パンがタックルイン
This Urian's playing like a god. Who is he?
切り返していきます。攻撃力を上げた状態でキープをしてと。得意の 2P 側で
Bambina?
両方対応ですね。両対応ですね。ヘッドと
Ooh.
スーパーバレが刺さって、このラウンドは黒人が取っていくと。
Oh, that hit confirmed. That was incredible. Stand strong ducking super. Yeah, single high parry. That's good. I wonder if the recovery of the jet upper would have moved him into the path of the mirror. Kokujin looked pretty comfortable after round one.
残っているのが井上オロで試験高に有利となっておりますけれども、やっていくのはオロでしょうね。
Inoue? They sent up Oro against Dudley. That's fine.
なるほど。実力は確かですね。非常に丁寧で、いやらしいオロ、いやらしいオロというイメージを持って
Yeah, she jumped fierce. X copied. Yeah, I'm liking the way that looks. I haven't seen that gimmick in a while. Jump in blocked into light, immediate light stomp. Catch the throw attack, punish it. You might as well do instant jump stomp if you're going to do that. Though there's a bit of a harder time punishing grounded stomp than instant air stomp.
やはり球ということで、やっぱり脱
That's... Wow, that was really a punish. I was like, I'm pretty sure he can get this off. But Dudley actually traded with it, and that was a really good trade for him. He probably had a net loss in damage, but he prevented himself from having his side of the screen controlled. Dash in into short swing blow is so crazy. Uppercut? Yeah, uppercut was like the safest punish. I like this aura. Pierces and stuff.
そしてダメージですね2回でさあオロも負けじと押し返していってというところです。これ立ち回りはオロ有利なんでしょうね。ワンチャン力はやっぱあるんですけど、でもこれってもうオロ中盤入っちゃったらもう完走ですよね。おそらく完走ですね。
Still, like, kick recovered so fast. Oro likes to get 3 hits here, I think. Oh, no, he got 2. Wow, this could be over. Hello? Oh, he's that close to the corner, I didn't even realize. Oh god, Kokujin, what are you doing? Nice.
一人一冊ということで、やはりここで大貫チュンリーの放流となっております。やっぱりオロチュンリー、
I know that's pretty good.
ゲームの中でも屈指の実力、苦しいから。
Who are they going to send out against an Aura, though? They're going to send out the Nuki? That looked like Nuki. That was Nuki, right? Yep. I know about Ouroboros. And, it's kind of close. But not extraordinarily. That's the, Strider Hiryu super, right? Nice. This matchup's hella awful. He's using Super 2, which is the new meta for this matchup. People always thought that Super 3 was better because he had a touch of death on the corner against Chun-Li, and it's not even that hard to hit in a match. But in the long run, Super 2 is probably better overall because it helps you in footsies and also has touch of death. I mean, it's more than a little like Ouroboros. Stones that float around you and add hits to things. Shit, dude. Aura versus Chun-Li is bad. Different purposes is a bit strong because Aura has 2 different versions of his super. Ouroboros is like a combined version of them. I don't think they're that different. Shit, dude, you guys are all like completely different things. Oh, they're going for the Chun-Chun. Aura loses in footsies really badly to Chun-Li. Most of his buttons don't work properly on her. Like they whiff. Chun versus Chun happens sometimes. It's something you just have to tolerate. It's a pretty boring, lame matchup most of the time. I'm ready for something cool to happen, but I'm not banking on it.
ちょっと今下中足かなんかを間に合わなかったんですけど、ちょっと遅れちゃったんですかね。そうですね。さあ、
They don't usually go that quick.
何を言ってるのか全然聞こえません。聞こえないですね。
Normally you get down to like 30 seconds in Chun-Chun.
何なのかわかります。黒人騒いでおります。何を
Rikimaru and Nuki, shit, dude, I don't know.
やっぱやるんですね。これ有利なんですね。個人的には、チュンリンヤン僕苦手なんですけど、大貫真也、これは得意なんですよ。自分もヤン使うんですけど、結構抜きさんと本数で取ったんですけど、なるほど。何もやることがないですよ。これね、来日ブロンのうますぎてね。
Yeah, Chun-Li, it's not enough that she's strong. Yun is strong. Yun's not that bad to watch. The fact is that Chun is both strong and, like, thoughtless. Ooh, that was good play. That was a super good Chun-Li play.
抜きさん出ると、ある程度やっぱ地上戦を強いられるじゃないですか。そうだね。そこで勝てないと、もう
She's, like, strong and she doesn't add strategy, she removes strategy. And removing strategy is the thing that really makes her kind of underwhelming. It's okay to have a strong character who, like, makes the game more strategic and tactical.
ここは裏回りが入らない。投げて、6点目がプレッシャーか中盤。同点。いっていく。
I mean, how is Chun thoughtless? She has the best 50-50 in the entire game.
暴れ大貫。大貫。さあここで残るは出てくるわ。
By a pretty generous margin.
剣ということでございます。まあやっぱりプレイヤーとしても、デシケンっていうプレイヤーは本当にすごい。すごいですよね。すごいプレイヤーと、まあ大貫というすごいプレイヤー。これはもうこれよだれですよ。これ S クラスそうです。これよだれだね。よだれですね。
Chun forces you to play in a very stupid way.
配信外の試合もかなり白熱してるものですね。
Chun shuts down so many options just inherently. Most of the top tier of this game is strong characters who you have to think hard about.
出ている中足勝利。画面端勝利勝利。PA から攻撃力を上げて大爆勝利。これがデシケンなんだよな。さあゲージを貯めるマックス即死しています。さあ次のラウンドで波動拳。しかし大貫中足がない。PA で攻撃力を上げ
Jerk ethic, you know? Ooh, he caught a jump somehow.
選択肢、まあ、継続有利とかですね。空中投げ、昇竜拳、グラ仕込みを遅らせ。たまらず抜きさんもいいですか。ここは大抜きを見せてますね。今の発見に関して
Deshiken is actually to the rescue.
なるほど。
She's got a real solid. Yup, that's it. That kills. It didn't kill. EX Fireball? Yeah, that was followed by a super. Thank you, Nickel. Even if that's parried, that's safe.
ここで一切ビビらない。一切これがデシケンですね。自分のスタイルを貫くっていう気持ちがやっぱ
Mecha MacGyver.
大事ですね。仕切っていきましたね。さあこれ出てくるボスさんのここからは
Alright, Boss Makoto. Boss Makoto is one Evo, I'm pretty sure. Oh, not Evo, what the fuck, SBO. I think he was on one of the more recent winning teams with Momochi and someone else.
やりたい行動を狩る能力とかそういうのでキャラ誠じゃないですか。もう恐ろしさしかないですけどね。そう何が起こってもっていう。対しデシケンはぶっ込みも対応もできるということになっています。さあ奥を重ねに投げを埋めて
I'm trying to picture the Ken Crouch medium kick that I saw. Ooh.
勝利で暴れる。
Nice.
行動の重ねから中勝利が入って画面端昇盤。なるほど。
Nice.
入ってます。いえ。中盤まさね。
Piero killed, I think, Zero.
ここで打てます。
And now Deshiken is being a good Ken.
ここで打てるんですね。
Deshiken might be the best Ken. People used to argue, like, on YouTube for, like, weeks at a time about whether Deshiken or Daigo was better.
投げすかしにバックダッシュ。 PA で攻撃力を上げてからの中大ガッサーね。後ろ投げボスも強い。後ろ投げ大盤。
So this is Genki. Genki's the fucking team anchor. Does Genki have what it takes to beat Deshiken?
デシケン対
Ken, Ken kind of beats Alex. It's not a very good matchup. Alex doesn't handle the top tiers very well at all. We need to send Genki our power.
そうですね。ちょっと中盤が寒いんで。寒いね。中盤寒い。
You lose your Oki, but that's all you lose.
元気ならという。はい。
The Deshiken, I think, is better than Matsuken.
ダイヤ差し返していく。投げて。投げ返す。
That probably wasn't actually a cross up. It might have been. Oh god, that dash shoe. Ooh, the counter pokes. Counter poke city. That was nice. Oh my god, the early. Oh my god! What just happened?
9秒で終わりました。9秒。展開が早い。投げて。
Ah, the whiff to land and throw.
大系判定が来たら後ろ投げ。投げて。投げて画面端これは元気の土俵。中和させるか。
Ooh. Alex can kill off of like 4 touches. And those touches happen very close to each other. It's not kill, but it's bad. It's bad, guys. It's not kill, but it's bad. Ugh. Ugh. I would have lost to immediate attack. That was a brave uppercut. I mean, a brave jump. He was so dominant during his win. You know what I mean? KO family. Man, I believed. You guys believe? Anti-meta is extremely good in Third Strike. Being unpredictable is better than anything else. That's a good reaction parry. So this is Kenzo, I think. KO. I see a movie back there. Oh, his low short was too early. It's dizzies. This is gonna kill. I've never been surprised by MOV doing well, but I can't picture that match. I don't remember how it went. God, these teams. The team on the right is the team that I said would win the whole thing. But the team on the left has undeniably really, really good players on it. I know all 5 of them. I know all 5 players from both teams. That's a lie. I don't know who the fuck Hirai is. MOV sat down. It's so hard to show off being a better Chun-Li. It's so hard to see like skill levels in Chun-Li play. But MOV is notably better than other Chun-Lis. Even like the other really good ones. Rao is quite a good Chun too.
中盤見せてからのさあ白鵬
He's the one that just lost though. Wow.
大力を中足大足今のは中足うまいな中足を赤ブロック
That movie has a lot of characters. I didn't know that.
画面端さ画面端展開を作って
That movie
さあ投げて
has like
中盤
I know he plays Ken.
距離離してってことですね
I know he plays Elena. I know he mostly plays Chun-Li. Stand strong into bird. Does that work?
なんですけどあの状況相当テックいいことしました
Street Fighter 3 Yang EX Rekka is literally the best possible use of his meter. There's no opportunity cost. Like you don't there's nothing you'd rather do than an EX Rekka. The only thing you'd rather have than a blocked EX Rekka is a successful EX Rekka. Yang has a kind of bad super and only one other EX move.
ビタですもんねビタですからに暴れ読みのしっかりしてるのかなさあカラジャンプ壊した使ってからのさあ2本溜まってしまうとそうですねそっちなんですよねやっぱいくらやんというのも
Jump, jump.
2本溜まったチュンリーには相当きついんで
さあ降りてからのじゃんけんタイム
さああと中島君
中央中継も上が打ってく
さあ画面端かっけえ
なんとですゲージをために来ましたね
投げて
苦しい剣道苦しいがお互い1回で終
The
わる
movie is in like take no risks mode.
着地投げもきっちり抜けて
Nice. Yeah.
さあバレ
さすがですね
EX Rekka scales per individual hit in Street Fighter 4. So at the end of an EX Rekka, you lose a fuck ton of damage. Which is okay because you can't really follow it up with anything anyway. Except like I think an Ultra 2 in the corner.
高いですね
I don't know if there's another follow-up.
源三さんまあ討論が出なかったりっていうちょっとミスはありま
This
す
is RX? I think it is, right? No, it's not. Who's that guy?
さあここでヤックンがやっぱ
That's Yakun?
ということで
にはいるんでしょうねそして今日
Maybe?
先ほどの情報によります
We'll know when we get to character select. I think it might be Yakun.
スーパーメスターですか
We saw him yesterday,
メスターが乗って
but I've forgotten, but I'm pretty sure it's Yakun.
まあここできちんと
倒して置きたいと置きたいところなるほど
さあ KO ファミリー残るはヤックン RX 平井カシ
They just said Yakun.
ここでユンが MOV を止められると
結構やっぱ
キャラ的にはかなり
やっぱ厳しいですよね
かなと思いますけども
さあ日本行くのはヤックンが止められるのか
The reason I don't know if there's another follow-up is because there's no other follow-up worth going for. And even the Ultra 2 isn't really worth going for most of the time. Depends on how close the opponent is to dying. Yan is a pretty good response to Chun-Li. Yakun is a pretty good Yan.
これは崩せなかったとなるとかなり
Ooh.
はユンチュンリーによってくるということですね
Ooh.
プラセベンが入ってこりますこれ
これは厳しいですね
展開かなり厳しいですね
MOV の取り方がもうほぼ完璧でしたねですねさあこれさあ広く打ってこわこわこわさあゲージがないので軽く打っていくとさあ
That's several parries. It's either 2 or 3 depending on the range. It can be 1, I guess, depending on the range as well. That was it. That was that wake up. That's weird as hell. I've never seen another player do that. I wonder if it's parry, stand strong, spinning bird. That's like crazy charging to be able to do that.
しっかりガードしてるヤックン
投げは捨ててる
危ない今のシャドウドラ危ないですよ
危ないですね
危ない狙ってますよさあ
上を見てる
に対して落としていくバックジャンプバック
I figured these would be the 2 teams in grand finals,
回さなくても OK と
but they can't hardly be if they're fighting now. Ooh.
今の殺体系が
今前方停止ミスなんですけど
なのか狙ってるのかあるんですけどつなぐかあれ
つなぎましたね
レベル
反応しました
高いよレベ
ね
ル高い
We're seeing some weird tech.
MOV のゲージが
He's 1 for 2 on it. One time it looked really cool, and the other time it looked pretty stupid.
ダッシュ追っかけてくるダッシュに対してのタッチダイパーも置いてありますねもう4度投げ
Chun-Li doesn't really have that many combos. Spinning bird combos are pretty hard, but they're really all she has. A grounded Ganaging combo, that's max damage mid-screen,
いいのが
especially from far out.
展開重視
Whoa, that beat a EX bird clean.
さあこれゲージが
That's some weird anti-Chun-Li shit. I've never seen that.
MOV ここ投げ
厳しい
jabs. Sit.
そうなんですよね、力丸さん、あの投げの後って埋まるんですよね、毎回。
Even at play this level, it's so easy to look at something and be like, he could have won if he just did this. If that was a high parry. Actually, if that was a high parry, Yun might have, she might have just super jumped away before, and like Yun would have gotten a mid-air punish.
今日は我慢しましたね。
いや、上り風呂でハイジャンプで逃げた後のコッパン落とすのが、あれ
Don't say fuck Chun. MOV is good.
あれはまあやっぱり
MOV earns his wins.
さあここで壊しや貸しが座るということですね。
Gets canned oxygen, I think.
チュンリーを下しているんですか。おそらく実績があると思います。チュンリー戦かなり得意というか別に相手が誰だと関
関係
係ないよ
ないと自分のスタイルで壊しに行くと。
It's supposedly flavored oxygen.
でそれぞれの展開、早い展開の中でも一つの選択肢に対してきちんと最大を取ってくる。
Some weird Japanese product.
そんなにやりづらい剣は、まあ、いないっす。
まあ、次出てくる平井さんはタイプの違った剣なので、まあ、剣2年生ということになるんですかね、これは。もし勝って
どう
も。
かなというところですけどね。さあここで貸したい MOV 飛びをか飛び出して飛んでいく。
ラップ
上がってだー今のねあれがねそうなんですよね。ゲージためおよび出し止めの中盤の
Nice car uppercut.
足払いと。
Is this Kashi? I don't know the two Kens apart. I can't recognize either of their play styles. I've seen Kashi play a little bit and Hirai play only in this tournament.
裏絶妙ですね。絶妙ですね。本当強いですよね、表裏。本当に絶妙。
さあ投げしてに対してのバックステに中足をきちんと差し込んでいく MOV ゲージが溜まってるので
Whoa.
遅らせグラップ昇竜ですね。流行りの
さあ、大剣決まって、
ここは通りに
通りに行かず。
ゲージが気まずい。
Ugh.
弱そうですね。まあ SIK かなり今の体力状況というのは
さあ、他の兄弟も相当盛り上がって
おりますが
が、
さあここで中足をどうするか MOV ゲージを溜めてくる。ああうまいですね。今の両投げ中足に同対応なんですけども代々で2択と
Oh my god.
さあ、最大
That punish, though. That punish is pretty lousy. If he had another spinning bird kick ready, that would have been insane. MOV.
中盤が漏れてたかな。
MOV the only Chun-Li player with actual punishes.
やっぱ3
This is the team I predicted would win, and it's getting flattened one by one.
大事ですけどね。
けどね。
That's RX.
まあ、もう酸素は普通にやっぱこの地球にはあるもんなので、
さあこれ出てきます RX。
さあこれでも、
勝ってんのかな。
あ、本当ですか。
そう昨日は RX さんが MOV を倒してる。
倒していると。でもこれも自分の中では両方幸せになれないカードだなと思ってるんですけど、なんかもう
そうだね。
ユリアンとか徹底するとタックルウェイジスとかゲージ貯めてっていうもう。
I think we've seen it fail twice.
つまらないんですけど RX さんの試合は残念ながら
It's not unblockable. It's definitely unblockable. You can always block at any point during parry freeze.
来なくなりましたが、
Parry stun, rather.
もう言うことないでしょ。
Parry stun and parry freeze are actually different things.
大胆
中継。ゲージも溜まっている。待って。
今のは多分先端なんで入らないという
All these censored words has made me realize how many times people swear in my chat.
上逃げもきちんと処理し
I usually just don't even acknowledge it.
両投げあーもう
クレイズ。
MOV versus RX is kind of hype.
きちんと今のところも取ってるっていうね。さあこれが
This is some roundhouse. I've literally never seen that follow.
まさか出せないやつ。
It looks like it would be corner only.
最後はリープ2連発ですね。
Universal overhead super good.
あー、なるほど。
下取りに行ったところに今リードがかかってますね。投げにも
It just has no reward whatsoever, which stops really being an issue at that hello health. He's so good at hiding those lightning legs.
これ中島さんねユリアン
Very few Chun-Li's really use landing legs because of how restrictively difficult it is to use in most contexts. But he uses it quite a lot. Oh, that's a big juggle. This is gonna fuck him up pretty bad. This is a really bad situation for Chun-Li to be in. I don't know. I can only guess that the Oki would be different, or maybe the damage of neutral jump hard kick would be slightly higher. He couldn't super cancel there. That wasn't like an accident. He was gonna bump into the mirror. Ooh. The mirror protected Urian from reversal. I mean, from supers. Whoa! That was kind of a telegraph throw. He didn't have a good Oki thing to do. He just wanted Chun-Li in the corner. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh fuck. He's got the super though. Oh my god. He's not gonna get the meter back. He needs that meter badly. No, that was a punish. RX, it's not enough. So who's holding down this team? We've seen Kenzo. It's one of the Kens. We've only seen one of the two Kens. That movie is a damn good player. That's super. He chose not to use it. I like that. Stand hard punch punish. That was literally good game if it was blocked. Oh, that's a good game anyway. That was pretty brutal. Dude, there's a 12, and he's got a perfect. How did the 12 get a perfect? He just teched the throw the wrong way and it still worked. Yeah, this is getting uploaded. Might take a while. They're like 8-hour videos. That was pretty punishable. The YSB team is still in. That actually is in fact Yama. Yamazaki, I see. I see his name down there. 12 got a perfect and we missed it. That's sad. I would have liked to see that. Yamazaki is like... He's a good player. He's a damn good player. But 12 is a broken mirror. And however skillful you are looking into it, the reflection is all cracked. I got a comment on YouTube today that was, I would let Karin sit on my face. Not sure how to feel.
ケント
で井上さんの弟子みたいな立ち位置なので、まあ、かなり強い。
かなり強いと。
地元が九州だったのかな、こうして。
それでまあ九州勢としてっていう
九州
こと
の
ですね。はい。
まあお互い割ときちんとやることやってるんで、展開は静かです。
大盤あんまり無理をしないようなユリアンはその立ち回りなんですよね、原野君は。さあ投げて、さあヘッダーまで、さあこれが痛い。
置き攻めどうしよう。あ、裏出た。
裏。さあ投げはちょっと重ならなかったね。
ページが溜まって、
おお、
展開的には美味しい展開になる。
美味しいですね。
原野
さあやり込みが裏切らないのは
そんなにやってんだ。
相当やってます。前横浜の方に住んでたんですけど、もうニュートンの大山ニュートンの多分歩いて1分ぐらいのところに引っ越してきたんで、
マジで
はい、
ゲームしたくて。
ゲームしたくてかわかんないですけど、
マジかよ。
はい、もうだからいつでもニュートンいますよ。
いるんだ。
はい、そんぐらいやり込んでます。
すげえな。
もともとは多分神保町のミックの店員をやったっていう、
そうなんだ。
はい、兼ね合いでこのチームが多分、
そういうことか。
はい、
さあ松田町、個人的には昔からよく知ってるので頑張ってほしいんですけども、かなり原野エリアいい動きをして
いい動きしますね。
展開有利を取ってから EX 波動を打つと、あの距離で EX 波動を打つということはかなり剣側苦しい。
苦しいですね。さあ張って
から2
逆ナイスガード投げ
が通ってしまうと厳しい。
大パン。さあこれは厳しい。
重ねていく原野ゆりは。
いいですね。
気持ちが強いですね。
前までは多分大会とか結構緊張とかしてなんか自分の動き出せなかったりす、はい、するんですけど、やっぱマニアックスとかああいうの出てやっぱだんだん緊張感っていうのが多分慣れてきたのか、結構やっぱ普段通りの動き今見てたらしてたので、はい、
次が出てくるのが、この伊吹なんで、これはコープンさん。
コーブンさんですね。強豪の
いやーもう強いよ。
伊吹使いですよね。
めちゃくちゃ強いですね。さあ原野君、伊吹使いとの対戦経験はどうなんでしょう。
どうなんですか、たまに比嘉さんが来るぐらいですかね、ニュートンに。
まあ S クラスなんで、
はい、
比嘉さん S クラスなんで
やってるんではないでしょうか。
なるほどね。さあ原野対コープンということで、新規対老害の絵面ですけども、老害攻めております。
分かんないと本当にあれですよね、もう
まあね
ボーナスステージみたいになっちゃいますから。
ボーナスステージだね、この展開はね。どうか、画面端
押し込むのは伊吹側。
逆に、うわー、逆に通していく。
強いですね。さあしっかりガード、うまい。
コパ
パン
ン固め
が強いんですよね。
コパン固めブロっても確定がない。
ないですね。
コパンとかなんだよな、
はい
でユリアンコパンからの展開いいものがないので。
ないですね。下中足も多分かくんないですもんね。
そうだね、かなり厳しいですよね。さあタックル後ろだって投げていって、
ザライダー。さあこのヘッドで浮いてた。
ヘッドで浮いて投げていく。
さああれ SA がまさかの鎧同士。鎧同士を選んでいた。
鎧同士即死でしたね。
即死ですね。通していきましたね。
ものすごい減り方してましたけど、
さあ相当盛り上がったんです。
ここでさあこれ盛り上がっているのは
どこなんですかね。
2番ですか。2番違う、
3番ですかね。盛り上がってるのは。
かなり試合展開的には盛り上がって
は
ます。さあ4番続けて見ていきましょう。
さあ出てくるのがケンが出てきたということで、
ピーターですか。
ピーターさん。
ピーター・コープンですね。
はい。さあ
勝利打っていくと。ケンはかなりきついんだよな、これな。
きついみたいですね。松下さんがケン戦相当うまいらしくて、ただ淳さんはケンは無理っつってるんですよ。伊吹使いによってなんかどうなんですかね。やりやすさとかあるのか。
あるんだやっぱ。
はい。
さあ中足差し込むってここまで見てるとかなり丁寧なケンですね。
そうですね。さあしっかりダッシュに投げる。
うお、逆卓もきちんとやっていくと。
これ厳しい。
小勝利に対してクナイを投げていく。うわ、ダッシュ
に置いてある。
見てたな今。
膝ライト入って。
こんなに強かったっけな、コープンさん。
強い。画面をしっかり見ていますね。
足から出れない。
出れないですね。
出れない。うまく見えたか。さあ戻
厳し
っていく。
い。戻っていく。
神保町の剣画面端好き。
これは鎧同士削っていく。
画面端に戻っていったか剣。ピーター剣。
さあ帰ってきてしまいましたね。
逃げたのに戻っていくという。これはまあさあここで
さあコニタンさんですね。
が出てくる。コニタンさんですね。コニタンに対オープンインク。
さあこれはなんか聞く話によるとネクロ有利っていう話ですね。
有利なんだ。
はい。
なんで？
なんかヤックンとか言ってましたね。
なんで？
なんでなんかわかんないですけど、これネクロ有利だとヤックンが言い張ってました。
そうなんだ。
は
なんでなんだろうねこれ。
い。なんでなんですかね。
なんでネクロ有利
ただやっぱ
なんだろ
垂直ジャンプの、
うん
多分ネクロが結構
ジャンプ待ち？
待ちとか、垂直ジャンプで牽制していくっていうのがやっぱネクロは結構強いらしくて、やっぱ引き中盤も相当優秀じゃないですか、暴れとしては。
まあ確かにね。
それでやっぱダメージも指吹きなんで、結構減っちゃうんで、まあ立ち回りつつ要所で暴れてっていう。
なるほどなるほどなるほど。逆卓の効率もいいよと。
はい。でまあやっぱ画面端ってやっぱネクロ相当強いじゃないですか。さあネクロッパ振って、さあダッシュから裏、
膝がさねか。
最後なんかリバされてましたけど、なんですかね今のは。
そうだね。
飛んでたんであれかもしれないですけど、
バイパーかな。
バイパーかなんかですかね。
展開的にはかなりコープンさんが上手に展開を作っているという流れですね。
やっぱ攻撃力はやっぱネクロの方があるのかなって感じはしますけど、
そうだね、
はい、
そうだね。
ダメージソース的には。いぶきもやっぱあんまり無理していけないですよね、ネクロ。
いけないいけないいけ
い。
ない。逆卓あるからね。
そうですね。やっぱ難しいんですけど、まあ殺傷能力考えるとやっぱネクロちょっと有利なのかなっていう、
そうだね。
そのヤックンの話もあるのかなっていう感じしますけど。さあ飛びが通って、
厳しいな。これはネクロ厳しいぞ。
さあしっかりブロってこれは空中。置き攻めはドリル。
置き攻め表裏。
これは何もないでしょう。
あ、体育
うまい。これはうまいですね。
そういう展開もある。
そういう展開もありますね。やっぱりネクロ、あとゲージのなんか溜まるあれがやっぱ優秀じゃないですか。
そうだね。早いからね。
早いんで。さあこれしっかりブロー。これしっかり立っている。さあこれ確定
か。打っていって。
スネークハンがダメ。さあ連打している。さあスネークハング。
スネークハングを取ると
わしゃばれ。
暴れてる。
さあ膝。さあ最後はくない。
ライが通ってしまうと。こうなると。
となるともう出てくるのは
大将ですか。
これ現役最強プレイヤーと。
現役最強だ。
今日なんかターバン巻いてますけど、これ何なんですかねこれは。
まあなんかドバイにすり寄ってるんでしょう。
いや俺も行かせろと。
さあ現役最強プレイヤー富永が出てきました。
出てきましたね。この間見た感じ、伊吹に対してのダブル吹き上げもそこそこ安定してましたね。
伊吹ってダブルじゃないとピオラないんだ。
ピオラないですけど、まあ、相当むずいんで、最初の台形スライド吹き上げを遅らせで当てて、その後に下台形スライド吹き上げにしないとダブルができないんで。
じゃあ当てられると。
はい。ただまあやってるの見たのは富永さんしかいないです。
なるほどね。
さすがに。
現役最強プレイヤー富永がこれでできます。この人はでも攻めがうまいわけじゃなくて守りがうまい。
まあうまいんですよね。なんかみんななんかダブル吹き上げにだけになんか目が行きがちなんですけど、ディフェンスとかやることは結構しっかりして
さあ今の欲望の唐草しっかり飛んでましたね。
飛んでましたね。さあ開幕。
おっと我慢した。
リブ。さあしっかり裏に行く。
うまいよ。落としててすごい勢いで飛んでいくと。
さあ
剣は嫌がって飛んでいくと。
ちょっと緊張感あるか。
投げて。こ まいです。
唐草
うまい。
しっかりしている。さあ EX 出なかったか。
うますぎる画面端をきっちり生かして。これがね、いぶきやっぱりまあ
いや
厳しいんだよね。
厳しいんですね。
体力少ないからね。
あと富永さんってやっぱ唐草を狙ってつつそれを盾にした行動とかも入れてくるんで
そうなんだよ。
怖いんですよね。さあ乗ったかこれは。
乗ったなこれ完全に。
さあ朝から同情しが出ないが
5番。
うまい。
さあここからの表裏があると。
さあ壊すと海子は唐
さ
草
あさあまだ残るか。残って逆にだかガードして大師チェスト見せてから
最後は下中盤。さあしっかり止めていく。
いやーだからその1試合目の、
はい
その死に方が無様すぎ
そうなん
るんです
ですよね。
その後の展開がやっぱり
しっかりしてますよね。
しっかりしてるんですよね。富永さんなんでわざとバカなふりしてるんですか。この人頭いいんだけどな。
作らなくてもいいんですけどね別に。はい。
さあということで次出てくるのは今2番だね、
はい
ここねユリアンが RB 君ですね。
RB さん。
これは今最強と言われてるユリアン使いでしょうね。
なるほど。
でユリアン
ただこれユリアン戦多分富永さんうまいんですよね。
うまいんだよね。
はい
通常技の判定基本的にユリアン側は勝てる技がなくて。
そうですね。あとは唐草入った時の大と差が入る間合いですね。
そうだね。
その間合いも相当
攻めれないんだよね。
ケアしなきゃいけないんで。しかし
パークルエイジスここ強気にしっかり詰めていって。
中盤で落とす。
なるほど展開重視ですね。
はい
さあここは頑張る必要。
ダッシュ投げ
RB
強気にダッシュ投げ
かっこいいっすね。
かっこいいですね。
お下がっとけば別にみたいな、
はいそうなんですよね
ゲージもためさせずにお前殺すぞみたいな、
はい
いや素晴らしい展開作りでしたね。
やっぱそのぐらい勝負強さないと富永さん実地にはまっちゃいますから
ね。さあ画面端うまく攻めてる。富永しっかりしてる。
さあしっかりここ
確定も投げて画面端に近づくが5番が唐草を飛んでとダッシュに対して投げが入って
スピアイス手前に張る。
手前ですね。バックルが止まってしまうと。
よししっかりガードフラップ。
あーっとこうなりますとこうなりますと
反対に行ってしまう。
こうなりますとさあどうか富永が
最後アテレブル。
RB 強気の選択肢が功を奏した。
そうしましたね。さ
さあ次は
あ先ほど盛り上がったのは3番兄弟でしたっけ。
そうですねお任せしましょう、どうぞ西川君。
はいじゃあ3番兄弟じゃあ移してもらいましょうか。
3番兄弟は
先ほどなんかすごい
おそらく
歓声が上がってたんで
今 DMM 生ローと、
はい
ラン&ガンですかね。
あなるほどカメラで映していただくという。さあ相当盛り上がってますよ。
盛り上がってるのは
ますね。どこ
これ
ですか
は
ね。
おそらく
はい
2番
2番
2番じゃない
いや
違う
3番じゃないんですか
3番じゃない
ね。4番ですかね。
4番はここ4番
あ4
4番じゃねえかな。
番なんですかね。
4番兄弟行ってみましょうか。
4番じゃあ行きましょうか。4番兄弟じゃあ
すいません失礼しました。
お願い
4番兄弟すごい盛り上がりです。
もうすごい盛り上がりなんで。
おそらくこれは、
はい
教育勤労納税対ラブアイル、
ラブアイルさん。
九州じゃないわ名古屋の人生対、杉山達夫寺、これは二郎さん。
二郎さんの、まあ、志村ニュートンみたいな感じですかね。
いや
志村ニュートン。
I'm back.
これ違うな。うまかった
I never left really.
ラブアイルだなこれ。
あなるほど。
おそらくこれデシケンさんですね。
デシケンさんですか。
So that's Deshiken, I think.
いい男ですねこれ。
あ熱いですね。
No, it's not.
これはすごい。
That can't be Deshiken, not with these teams.
見えてたんでおそらくいい男の
Okay, it is Deshiken.
盛り上がったんですよね。春国殺は盛り上がりましたね。さあうまい。
And that's probably Yukio Toko.
これですね。さあ
Yukio Toko means snowman.
棒が入っていくと雪男戦法
中堅の
中
デシケン。
堅選手権これはすごい。
There it is written.
さあサーブルを取って雪男
It literally is snowman.
セットプレーは
さあ勝負。
さあグラップに対しても勝負
I guess more directly, it's no, it's that's about as direct as it gets.
さあこれ占いが入って
やっぱなんか地上まで待って
Maybe snowmail,
考えちゃいますけど、迷う
but a Toko by itself is usually just man.
違うんですね。やっぱ早いです
That fireball was most certainly not on purpose. If it was an uppercut, it would have beaten the throw too. That's the beauty of it. Wonder if that's what he was going for. The whiff punish. Only Deshiken. Actually, there are a lot of Kens who could do that. Alright, that was super optimal, but he didn't get his full juggle. But the full juggle would have done a lot of damage there. One hit air Tatsu, light Tatsu into hard uppercut. Yuki hasn't done a whole lot today, hasn't he? I want to see Yuki do cool stuff, but he's up against real good opponents.
さあ座ってるのは国が座ってるこっちも面白いんですがさあ名古屋も名古屋で盛り上がっておりますさあこれ出てくるのが中堅対マサの Q と Q さんマサさんの Q ですねこれはおそらく TM なき今全1 Q そうですねで全盛期のおそらく TM さんより強いっていうんじゃないかと個人的には思ってますねさあマサ君の Q 対デシケンとキャラ差はかなりあると思いますが、でも Q ってやっぱちょっと面倒くささはありますよね。卓にいけないからね。投げ前も広いし、かなりトップレベルということなんで、やはり警戒は今の見た。やばいっす。
Got him back again.
見てからすかあれ。ちょっと今のは知らないよそんなの。見てからすかあれも。九州では見れるんですかねああいうの。今の見た。
This is Masa. I have no idea who this is. Yukio Toko is the only person on this team I recognize. That was a punish, even though the first hit whiffed. Holy hell. That was a fake cross up. Fooled me. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was the crouch stand to dodge throws. That was cool. That was cool too, though. I wonder if he could have done the second uppercut as like a jab uppercut and canceled the super and gotten some hits. Wonder if that would have killed. That'd have been kind of cool. I don't remember what Ken's Super 3 does to the juggle potential. I'm pretty sure it resets it, but I don't know for certain. You'd never you'd have to basically have a tool assisted tier setup to check. The EX one has dramatically longer knockdown because of the wall bounce, which gives you time to taunt. This Q is super good. That was a car throw. Crouch medium kick. That's one of Q's less risky buttons. That was a failed red parry. Red parry would have confirmed a command grab. Anti-air jab from that high up, Ken doesn't necessarily get a punish. If he does an air attack early enough to punish, you can't combo it up on the ground, I don't think. That hurts a lot. Any successful connect Q gets usually hurts quite a bit. And he gets the defense boost. You do not want to let Q get a jump in. This is close. He didn't really need a taunt there. I don't like that. I think he should have dashed, punched in, whiffed it for the Oki. The Oki was more important. The taunt's not going to increase his health at all. 2 overheads. Beating Deshiken with Q. I think I see some self-feeling right now. I think that man is feeling himself. Ooh, failed red parry on the last one. That was cool. Q juggles are extremely easy. He went for some hyper optimized shit. Jump back roundhouse probably would have hit there. Headbutt is really good in this matchup. It's safe on block. Q can't make it whiff by crouching. Q is too tall. Q appears to be taller than Urian.
中足ガードして森は重ねかうまい位置が入れ替わらないか
It's close. They're like nearly the same height.
ちょっと数が多い似た
Got him.
数が多いですねパンピーナさあ移動ですね画面端さあお互い読み合って今のはまあそうですね展開的には2択に行きづらい
Huh.
は行きづらい
He used the hard version of slaps.
そうですね読み合っていったとさあ出したけど通るパンピーナここうまくキャラ差を使ってとにかく2択にきちんといくと
How do I type this emote? Not like this.
それもう一枚腫れちゃうと相当厳しい展開なのをよく分かっているさあここで出てくるのがこれはルカ君かな誠最近かなり強くなってきて、名古屋のイベントとかもまあかなり取り仕切ってなるほどその名古屋勢の、まあ、中心メンバーの一人ですねしっかりサードもやり込んでるとやり込んでるはずですね、開幕出し上げから強く大確認してキャラ差でいうとここはまあ誠よりであることは間違いないところでうまくいかせればというところですねダッシュテーブルさあ張ってうまいこれは手前
Mirror pressure is so good. I think Makoto can safely poke through mirror pressure with same crouch medium kick. We just saw it go through there, but I think it works from even closer yet. Knowing what normals you have can poke through mirror is really important. An attack box can go through mirror, but a hurt box can't. Oro can, for example, poke through mirror pretty safely with his command grab or his low strong. Or a stand roundhouse. Or stand jab. But buttons like stand medium kick will probably put him into their range and bump him against it. Literally what determines it is how far the hurt box extends into the limb. You can't have the hurt box at the mirror. You have to only have the attack box go through the mirror. And once an attack box hits a mirror, the mirror loses damage for a second. It's not really a disjointed hitbox. It's just the hitbox needs to hit before the hurtbox does, and then the hitbox dispels ahead of the mirror, and then the move recovers before. The hitbox doesn't actually dispel ahead of the mirror, I don't think. And then you recover before the next hit of mirror can hit the recovery box of the limb. It's like a weird little thing going on. But really, it sounds complex, but what you can just do is fight Urians periodically and hit buttons and see which buttons go through without you taking damage. Ooh.
気持ちを感じるさあ開幕前方さあこれはちょっと表になってしまったがしっかりフォローしている
Interesting ender.
手堅いですね手がうまい手堅いですねさあゲージ発動して
Ooh. You got a good conversion there. From a jump hard kick starter. This should kill.
死にますねさすがのユリアンも死にますねさすがのユリアンも死ぬんだねさあバック今中盤
What the hell? That reversal mirror was weird as fuck. Yun has a pretty nice super jump, but it's not good for going over mirrors. Yun usually has to parry his way through the mirror.
十分なダメージ強気に投げるそうあの中盤なんですよね
Oof.
あの距離なんですよ素晴らしいですねリスクをケアしながらエルボー素晴らしいですねさあピースサインも出てますさあこれ出てくるのはチュンリーですねチュンリー高見さんのチュンリーですなるほどこれもやっぱ黄金のカードですねユンチュンはユンチュンねはいユンチュン
That makes me sad to read, Yoma.
テルボー君はかなり、丁寧に動いてくる
そうですね。
で、まあ、高見さんのチュンリーは割とやらかし系
やらか
なんです
し系なんですか。
どっちかっていうと、まあ、コウシュンさんみたいな感じのチュンリー、独創性のあるチュンリーなので、まあ、それがどういうふうに噛み合うのかなっていうのは、
対応できるかっていう
そう
側が
ね、そうですね、むしろ高見さんが押し付けるような展開になるのかなという気はしてるんですけど、そうでもないのかな。そうでもないの。
そうでもない
きちんとやってます。
きちんとやってます。
すごくきちんと。さあ、これ、テルボー君としては、来撃か鉄山、まあ、もしくは捨て毛を絶唱を通して、これですね。これを通して、幻影陣、1回目が通ると、1回目が通ると、
しっかり
こうなってきますね。
さあ飛びあれが本当にきついんですよね。
まあ、厳しいね、最大とか、まあ、中継以外ないからね。さあ、発揮を落としていく。
さあ通って
さあ、
これは終わったでしょう。
どうなるか、どうなるか、どうなるか、どうなるか、どうなるか、しっか
I haven't seen that combo in forever.
り
Felt good seeing it again.
そうですか。
非常にやっぱテルボーさんが非常にうまい立ち回りして
うまいな。テルボー君、うまい。
さあ飛びが
うまい。あわれがしっかり取って。
そして
That was like a nostalgic combo.
置き攻め、行く。
グラップさあこうなるとチュンリーの時間
うまいですね。画面端。
しっかり逃げてる。
逃げてるな。テルボー君、うまいな、これ。
上入れっぱでしたねもう。
上入れっぱだね。重なるんだけど、上入れっぱでしたね。うまい。重ね。
さあ逃げて
さあ、どうするか。
I've gone to third strike tournaments and I chant along with the Genejin combos when I'm there. It's just kind of fun and hype.
さあ上から前方転身土木高い絶唱
から逆にはいかない。展開が早い。
早いですね。
Ooh,
テルボー展開
I think he comboed stand short out of that.
弱烈から
Look how fast he gets Gene. This is excellent meter management.
もうやるしかない。
Oh, that's gonna kill.
手前に
手前に打っていった。
チュンリーやるしかないですからね。
高見チュンリー、これはゲージ状況も
もういいですね。
かなり、
はい
もうこれチュンリー有利ですね。完全にチュンリー有利ですね。中鉄さんガードして手前は投げると。
しっかり落として
早いな。展開が早い中できちんと見てる中央でまだいいでしょう。素晴らしい。
投げてさあ発動
取ってしまうと。
さあしっかり投げる。さあ
行くの。九州行く。
行きました。前裏さあ
Ooh,
絶唱決まって中継
これはどっかでプスる。なんです
this is like over unless he gets a really clutch reversal super. That is the absolute weakest and most undroppable combo that Yun has. You will never fail that combo in 100 attempts, even if you've never played Yun.
九州勢が
落ちていくと名古屋が勝って、次のこれはもう二次予選勝ったら、
はい
もう最後の決勝トーナメント
はいけますね。はい7チームが30チーム中7チームは決勝トーナメント。はい
さあここで残ってる1試合見ていきましょう、
はい
第2筐体となっております。今三上さんのオロが座っている
I didn't even seen Keisuke play. Oh shit.
ということは
Could this be Kora-san?
のがハーレムとダットリーだな。おそらく天候地区とこれハイタイのいるチーム、
はい
アイクさんかな。
さんですかね。アイクさんですね。
That's Ike? Oh shit, these two teams are stacked to hell.
丁寧な
That is not Kora.
ありますけどはい
この人もそうですね。酒しか飲んでないのにゲーム結構
ゲームは強さ
Tokura, Aiku, Kei, Haitani, and Yuki. I know all 5 of these guys,
関係ないですね。はい
and this team is stacked to hell. Damn, this is some good anti-Dudley.
普通に大系だ
Or else Crutch Medium Kick does a lot of work versus Dudley.
関係ないですからね。それをうまく三上さんが処理した形。さあ強振の植え付けだ
手から戻ってくると。
さあ展開的にこれはどうなんでしょう。まあちょっと何に残ってるっていう情報はちょっとまだわからないんですけど。
Even if he parries it, he often can't get a punish at max range.
これいきますね。
Thirsty to get in is how Dudley should play. In this matchup, at least. Thirsty to get in is correct. He's using the super to control space. He just burned the bar to get rid of the super. That's often a good idea, but not mid-screen. I think he should have just backed up. Respected. Those meter and health he didn't need to throw away. Dudley can use a super to dispel auras, but it only destroys 3 of the 4 hits, so Dudley bumps the last one. I don't know if it only dispels 3 of the 4 hits or if Dudley just gets into the hitbox before it can dispel anymore. But Dudley always gets bumped once whenever he tries to super through Aura's super. Aura can never be a tournament character because of this shit. Anytime Aura gets a win, a Chun-Li pops in. That's why you gotta have Anchor Aura, so Chun-Li's can't pop in. You gotta eliminate the Chun-Li's before Aura can do any work. Saving this Chun-Li to the end and saving this Aura to the end. Did Chun-Li just whiff a crouch medium kick and go under a fireball? Because I've never seen that. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Aura's crouch medium kick makes his hitbox bigger. I'm jealous of Chun-Li's crouch medium kick. Every character in the game is. Chun-Li wins in footsies really solidly. Ugh, that would have actually killed. Okay, this is fine. The low. Chun ducks under a lot of Aura's buttons. That was a punish. Chun-Li wins very solidly in footsies. Crouching Chun-Li Aura can do almost nothing too. Chun-Li's anti-air is not very good. It depends. Her air-to-air is okay, so like she can jump, and that's fine. But for the most part, her buttons don't go very tall. So Aura kind of has free reign to jump, but the jumping is hard to convert into damage. But like in this matchup, you can see tons of jumps. Oh, that was a good walkout. That was really smart. I think you should have done the instant overhead jump medium kick. I think that would have done it. That would have pushed her into range. If that was a different version of super as well. Nice EX. I think the stomp, I don't like that. Instant overhead would have been a lot better. Stomp was safer. Instant overhead, Aura bounces back when he's parried, and stay medium kick into hard stomps. Alright. That parry! She got hit. Aura still took damage though. Alright, this is the beginnings. This is the beginnings. Yeah, it's a bit telegraphed. Aura players see that a mile away, but people who don't play Aura as much never like block that or like expect it as a setup. But it's like the only thing it could ever be. A meaty jump like that is gonna be stomp. Stomps are hella telegraphed to me, but most other players don't see them. This Chun-Li's not quick standing ever. Oh shit! This he can't close it out, but it's good. Spinning bird didn't hit properly. Aura can win. He just has to not eat a crouch medium kick. That's like the key. He has to do empty jumps. Nice. Aura's pretty much guaranteed 2 hits, or even 3 with good mashing. But most people can shake out by 3 even if you're mashing your life away. It takes 5 hits to equalize the damage of a back throw, and it still crosses up. Ooh, he went for the instant overhead stomp. Chun-Li was just jumping out though. Super? Yeah, 50-50. Good block. Sadly, this is like the best Aura can do in this matchup. He's playing it immaculately, and it's still like kind of lousy. Jump in jab. He's playing it completely immaculately. Super? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh no, Chun-Li actually made it over the super. I didn't think she could. The Aura seems surprised too. He won. He won without ever getting anything like meaningful. He just won through the actual footsies. That's hard as fuck. Oro can just murder Chun-Li if he gets a good connect, but he can never get a good connect, and winning through footsies is almost impossible. But he did it. He like didn't get a single good connect the whole match. It says 5-4, but they're still playing. They messed up the count. That means they did in fact send Chun-Li up against Sonoya. Nice. Poking with towards strong is kind of weird because it's a pretty minus button, and it leaves you point blank. But it's not a bad poke, it's actually really good. It's kind of like Rashid's towards strong, actually. It's quite a bit like it, except Rashid's is safer. But it gives you a very similar feeling. There's not a whole lot of success rate to it, but it does have a really good hitbox, and it goes surprisingly far, surprisingly fast. But it's minus and leaves you point blank. You guys are probably more familiar with Oro's towards strong than you are with Rashid's, aren't you? Oh. Rashido. 10 years down the line, I'll rewatch this video and I'll be like, Rashid. Oh, I guess Street Fighter 5 was already out then. Oro's play is extremely unique. That's why everyone bitches about the fucking characters added in Street Fighter 4 post Super. Is that there's like very few unique characters. Struggle. That's actually I like that. I would never have thought to do that. Who is Rashid again? Rashid's that character that everyone has hype for and no one plays. This is gonna do a lot. Makoto's wake-up speed is very slow. It's over. Makoto wakes up the slowest of any character in the game by a pretty big margin. What the hell? What are these scores? Oh, he did 9-11. Oh, the classic. The canon story battle. Is he hovering over Super 2 meaningfully? Is he about to pick Super 2? We saw a grab Super earlier. That worked. Oh, he went Super 3. Equally weird. Actually, Super 3 is a little bit more normal. Super 3 is on paper pretty good. But it still sees almost no use, because Super 1 is better for all the EX it gives you and all the instant Super 1s. Super 1 does a lot of chip and it's safe, so like, even if it's not instant, it's a pretty good Super. I wonder what his setup is for Super 3. That wasn't a very good setup. If that's the setup, he's probably not going to win. That's probably supposed to be an anti-cancel catching a dash, but Makoto was already kind of in range, I think. And also she dashes so fast she can still block after dashing. So I don't think that was a very good way to land it. I like Super 3 versus Oro as Ibuki. I think that's better. But that's not the common thought among Ibuki players. A lot of high-level Ibukis are like, use Super 3 in certain matchups. Matchups where you can get good whiff punishes. Super 3 is one of the best whiff punishing supers in the game. Oh. That was good. That was a punish. That's like a Street Fighter 4 setup. Makoto's damage is too high. Oh yeah, we've seen like 3 RX matches, I think, give or take. He's been doing okay, but I think he's out now. The following hits are guaranteed. Yeah, she doesn't do the follow up unless she hits successfully. Even if you're parried, even if she's parried, she won't do the follow up.
KO ファミリーとなっております。抜けたのはさすが
KO family was the team that I thought would win the whole thing.
これはね、俺さっきちらっと見てたんですけど、剣道将来これ
I am weirded out that they haven't,
そうなんですよ
that they didn't.
で、おそらく相当マッチ君が殺したんだと。
Oro can dash out of Super 1 most of the time. Ibuki Super 1. And his stay medium kick is not too hard to whiff punish with Super 3. And whiffing stay medium kick is Oro's favorite way of applying pressure.
最低の人間、本当に。ということで、これラオウ軍確かに輝いていた。
が、1抜けと第1ブロックは
剣道将来、これそれぞれ代表もちょっと言ってきます。剣道将来については、翔が代表、シブスポ一斉ユンが代表、KO ファミリーはヤックンが代表となっております。次のプレーオフについてですね。はい。で、次結果来ております。第4筐体行ってみましょう。第4筐体の結果です。
They ran those blocks too fast. I literally don't recognize any players except Yukio Toko on the winning team. Block 4.
これは結構やっぱ波乱があったんじゃないですかね。まあまあ実力
Piero, fucking Kokujin, Nuki, Boss, and Genki. That was my other team I thought that would win. Sad.
そうですね。
Those are the winning teams in my head.
そうですね。
Show us block 2 and 3, holy fuck.
弟子剣を倒すという大金星
大金星ですね。
さらに雪男さんの活躍もかなりあったというふうに見受けられる。
あとテルボーさんもまあしっかりと立ち回りで、
そうだね。
I think we're closing out pretty soon.
そういうところもきちんとしていくというところですね。で、うまかっちゃん、残りのうまかっちゃん、ここは代表やはり弟子
弟子
剣
剣まあ間違いないでしょう。
楽しみですね。そしてその次、国立教国、大貫が、
代表と
代表と、そ
はい
れはもうそうでしょう。力的にもね、
はい。
チュンリーに全てを託しますよという流れでございます。教育金のローゼ、これは、
杉山ネクロが代表と
杉山達夫寺米小町ピエールというチームですけども、杉山さんが代表になっております。続けていきましょう。第5番筐体お願いします。
Block 5 was BBK, Roshi Hikari, Ringo, Kaeru, Shabuten.
アマミカドですか。
That could easily be a winning team.
痛かったですけどちょっとわかんないですが。
Ringo's pretty good, Kaeru is very good, Roshi Hikari is very good.
迎えるシャボテンというチームが上がってきたという流れになっております。残るストークスアート勢さんと、これは KOH さんのヤンが代表、BL サブローについては、ヒロちゃんのアレックスが代表となっております。
マスターコースが
まあニットでしょうね。
トさんですね。
去年の優勝、準優勝の混成チーム代表はニットと。
ここが第5ブロックと。
続けて7
What's that name?
第7ブロックお願いします。
Oh, wait. Why is it shuffling so fast? Who's this fucking team? Where'd they come from?
が混ざったリーグになりますが、
ここは割と順当なのかな。
そうですね。
Chance, Rory, something, Hayao. Wow, the Hayao team is still in it. Hayao team is still in it. That's cool. Pew pew.
ここもやはりチュンリー。
勝ったんだな一回な。
そうですね。はい。
すごいな。やっぱまあ。
What are these question mark blocks? What do they do? I've never understood.
タマゴンというここが第7ブロックになりますね。さあ続いて
The sweepy things are like the least dangerous enemies in this whole game. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, they're doing block 2. No. The winning team is Tokura, Ike, Kei, Haitani, Yuki. Alright, of all the teams I've seen that have been winning teams, that's the meanest looking one. Not counting MOV's team. MOV's team is the meanest looking one because MOV's on it. Whatever happened to the team with like YSB and Koro?
ちょっと危ないやつですけど、はい。まあ中日使いの海外勢の方と。
I could do that myself actually.
大活躍。
I've already got the Man of Gold, and if I put it on my channel, people might see it. You could do it though if you'd rather you did it. In fact, you might do it and I might do it, and then I get more views anyway. Mwahaha.
あんまり望んでないですか。さあ第3ブロックいきましょう。
第3ブロックお願いします。
I could put my own dank music in the background. Banao's team. Banao, Shin.
なんとバナを要する
Never seen that name in my life.
要してるんですかね。要してますね。
まあ、ラウンドワンが勝ち上がりと、サードは去年のツボ、まあやっぱりツボチュンリー、
はい
まあ古参のチュンリースタイルですね。横着を持ちは
ここが上がってくるんじゃないかなとは思ったんですけど、はい。
ここはヨモダなんだね。
はい
ダッドリーが
あ、ダットリーが
MIDI Dragula for the whole song.
ヨモダが
The dankest tunes.
という形ですね。
I probably just put the longshoreman.
はい。DMM 生ロについてはアフロよりやんという形になっています。
さあこれで、7チームがまず第2
Vanessa's team is pretty dangerous, I guess.
出場ということになりますね。
Doesn't look that dangerous.
残り負けた第2で負けた方々は全員代表者戦で、シングルで、トーナメントを戦っていただくと。
シングルでプレーオ
La
フ。
la 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 la.
これが厳しいんですよね。
去年かな、一昨年かな、
はい
一昨年はそこから勝ち上がったチーム、まあ僕なんですけど、
はい。
勝ち上がったチームがまあ優勝したと。
あ、もう力丸さん全員抜いたと。
抜いた。
Damn.
はい。
負けたんだよ。
あ、負けたんですか。
歌で負けたんだよ。
Die.
抜いてね、優勝。まあやっぱりこう、
はい
お前出たいだろ。
いや、出たくなってきましたね。やっぱ。
出たいだろ。
はい。
じゃあ来年は自分から
そうですね。動いて。
Na 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 na
そう
na.
ですね。来んじゃねえかと勝手な。
Why does it drop you off in not quite the middle, but like
間違いないですよそれは。
really close to the star, but not quite close enough to touch the star?
すら誘ってもらえないとやっぱ自分から動くっていうやっぱ努力をしないとっていう。
This game is super short.
はい。
Even if you like replay the game on hard mode and have a hard time with it, it's still super short. This enemy should give me beam, but beam doesn't exist yet. There's like no enemies with powers. Kirby's like most famous for its amazing gimmick
はい。
of control,
西川君も完璧ということなんですけど、
and yet this game didn't have that.
紙がここにちょっとはい直筆のがありますけど、
要は二次予選を今勝ったチームは
はい
もうトーナメント決勝
決勝はもう
トーナメント確
確
定。
定と7チームは確定です。
7チーム
はい。
確定。で残りの
23チームですね。二次予選戦った。はい。それがプレーオフなんですけど、は
降りてくると。
い。そのあと25
Drink restores 2 health.
あと1人を決める一次予選のプレーオフですね。それをトーナメント
I think the health bar in all future games is a health like meter. It's like a undefined.
そっから勝ち上がって
It's not segmented.
決勝トーナメント、まあ1チームですね。1チームだけ決勝に行けると。
要は次は
はい。
1試合要はその第一次予選で
はい
3位2位になった人たちの
はい。のトーナメントです。
トーナメント。
はい。
これが
はい
50分の1だろ。
I like the Kirby,
これはこの試合だな。
はい。それを勝ち上がってさらに24
the Kirby Superstar remake of this game,
かなりの狭い
Spring Breeze.
ですね。
これは開門させる必要がありますよね。
はい。まあやっぱ、はい、やっぱ運もちょっと絡んでこないとっていうぐらいの
The hot,
レベルの
the hot plate.
はい厳しいプレーオフですね。やっぱりだからあれですよね。考える
I
と
think there's a one up in that door, but I don't care.
まあ2連勝して
Not gonna ever use all my 1-ups.
簡単にいくっていうのが、はい、大事なんですよね。
Shot's going nuts.
はい。
This used to make me laugh so hard as a kid. The face Kirby makes when he lands in the whale. I've seen Rannick play. I'd like to play him. I've talked to him before. He's my friend on Facebook.
来ましたね。
トーナメント戦、トーナメント表が全部今、
はい。
運営さんの方から出していただいて、
これが一次予選の方じゃなく
これ一時じゃん。
の方ですね。
でこれがさ、またいつか
そうですね。3ブロック、5ブロックですかね。
This blimp is actually a woman.
あ、ごめんなさい。じゃあちょっと他の筐体の結果、
That hasn't been established yet.
6ブロック、ゾクサードユーケ
This blimp is not even alive yet.
陣来月札幌マキシムヒーローカプセル長山、
カプセル長山が。
I'm, no joke, like 4/5 done with the game.
タムとかあの辺がいる
あそうですねはい
タム、中村、大観、桜田 DDA という勝ち上がって、
What did Rennicol do?
それぞれ代表法は
I know he got selected for crossing the line or whatever it was called.
これで全ブロックの、
Do you think crossing the line is something I could get selected for? Did he do more than I've done?
そうなります。で、1次の
Fucking
プレーオフ
Scarfies.
ですね。プレーオフが
I didn't see YSB on any of the teams. I don't know if his team is out or not. These enemies should give me Parasol.
はい。
残念ながら敗退してしまった人たちの、
はい。
That enemy should give me cutter.
皆殺しトーナメントですねこれね。
そうですね
Oh, Cross Assault? Was that it? I don't remember. It was like the event for Cross Tekken where it was like the the Street Fighter players versus the Tekken players. I forget what it was called.
プレーオフに回って強いチームは間違いなくあると思います。
ちょっと今上から注意
He
はい
he's a damn good Alex anyway.
波人さん落ちてるんだな。波人42番ティームオブレジェンズ一番左側の一番下です。
There's a secret here that I didn't know about until kind of recently.
AFMTMTK これレミーのタケさん私も闘撃当時チーム組みましたけどもタケさんが
It's over here.
代表だと。レイミー代表だ。
であと虫
If Capcom would select them for that, would they select me for something?
はい。
国民強国倒し損
I would have liked an opportunity like that.
ここはクズモチダットリーが代表で
Be on one of their little web shows.
一次戦大活躍。
大活躍の
I'm getting fucked.
任せるとさあ右側行って
Greco Jr.
そうですね。まあ社畜とか
社
は
畜は去年だから僕らをおととしですかね、
はい
僕らをお立てした
ごでした。
松野さん
The strats.
起用されてるんですけども今年は2
You know, Street Fighter Cross Tekken is a game I already played.
まあユリアンで出てるんですかね。
そうですね、
はい
出てるということですね。
あと高円寺でもいます。
高円寺ね、
いますね。はい。
Jordan the Kitty?
松下檜山
Jordan sounds like a boy's name, but Jordan the Kitty is like a name I can never imagine any guy taking. Can Jordan be a girl's name?
で西日本32分、これはさっき僕お酒一緒に飲んだ
はい
太郎吉君がチームにチームの代表
代表という。
溝の口ウルフォー連合、これはウルフォーの強豪プレイヤーを擁してまあそんなに強くもないんで
It wasn't lazy, I was just good.
ウルフォー連合を擁して
Dice Scarfy.
まあセイ君は出てきているという
セイクも最近アレックスにキャラ替えしたという。
あ、ごめん、セイ君じゃない、ケイ君だ。
あ、ケイ君。
セイ君はもう死んだけど
あ、死んだのまあ多分いないでしょう。
いないだろ、セイ君。
Marvel Disney just straight up stole some supers for their mobile game? I never heard.
バトルロワイヤルってことですよね。多分これが
Wow, I like how you answered that question without answering.
3ブロックぐらいあるのかな。
あとね
はい。
そう、あ、そう、3ブロックある。
はい。
3ブロック多分でも、これじゃない？
あ、
これがそれぞれなんじゃないの？
Gotta go up.
多分
There's a secret here, you can enter the moon.
チーム名が多分80何チームあるんで、多分一つじゃないと思うんですが。
You can post links.
作んのか。
あ、一つですね。すみません、一つですね。はい、一つです。すみません。
これだよ、これ。
はい、一つですね。
そうそうそう。
はい。
Why would you ever need 3 Maxims?
大変なもんなって
完全な運ゲーだろう。僕の地元の烏山勢も
はい
何人かいるんですけど、
Krakow.
他にいるのかな。
残ってますかね、プレーオフ。
個人的にちょっと今探したいですね。
これはもうプレーオフ始まるのかな。
Krakow is pretty hard in the hard version.
チームメイトに託すという。
そう、さっきから西
That better be a hot girl. Someone confirm whether it's a hot girl or a hot guy.
4つですね。はい。
いやこれが4
4つにまとめた。
Krakow is being extremely non-aggressive with me.
はい、いただいてます。はい。はい。
まあこれが
あ
なるほど4つってことですね。はい、すみません、勘違いしました。
That feel when?
ね、まあ出たくても出れなかったら。
はい。
It's fine.
今年本当お前活躍してんのよかったよ
いや、
な。
そういや、
あんまり疲れてないのよ。
多分嫌われてるんですかね。
そういうこと。
はい、やっぱしょがりしすぎたかなっていう。公にしてしょがりしすぎたかなっていうのはある
やっ。ぱね、クーペのチーム誘われないと。
DDD.
あ、しょうがですか。
来年本当自分で頑張れない。
頑張んないと
もっとそのポイント、その人間ポイント稼ぐんじゃないと。
そうですね。いやでもやっぱニュートンに来る人たちにはすごい笑顔で来年もよろしくねとは言ってあるんですけど、はい。でもなんか変な意味に取られたりするんですよ。はいはい。はい。わかりました。で配信の方は1234の
左側が
左側のブロックということになりますね。はい。
さあじゃあ西川さんどうぞ。
どこ行きましょうか。
You can just fly across the top of this one, I think. No. I say as I take damage.
難しいですね。
Why do you have to touch the Kirby? What does it mean?
じゃあちょっと自分的には、まあ、結構ビギナーズ頑張っているカプコンに電話しなきゃエース君とかそこら辺を、まあ、相手のユウスケさんということで、まあ、3番兄弟ユンケンですね。ユンケンの3番兄弟をじゃあ
Why'd that continue moving when the fucking thing
そ
died?
れではですね、
はい
そのこれ
No.
は
1次リーグのプレーオフですね。はい。
の前に、皆さんも何度か見ていらっしゃるかと思いますけども、ムービー行ってみたいと思います。
お願いします。
I don't remember where you're supposed to fall. That seemed pretty good. Krakow again. All bosses have like double health. Fuck, I'm getting owned. Damn. I'm getting lit up. I'm on blast.
さあそういうことでムービーを見ていただきました、素晴らしい、相変わらず毎年いい動画ですよね。そうだね、はい、抜き取った。はい、さあそれでは早速
Now he's being super aggressive.
さあ次はじゃあ力丸さんからじゃあ一声、はい、お願いします。それでは一次予選敗退者による、50チーム前後ですかこれのもう1チームしか抜けません。はい、1チームしか抜けません。本当にもう皆さん気持ちが入っていると思います。代表者戦、プレーオフ行ってみましょう。
Alright, looks like they're starting the top 8 or whatever. Top 8 teams.
みんなの気持ちを背負って一人の代表ということで、さあ行ってみましょう、行ってみましょう。これ
Yep, it's beginning.
一回行ってみましょう。
Oh, never mind. Pre-play. Wait, no, wait, hold on, it is beginning.
兄弟の方ですね。さあエースのケン対ユウスケさんのユンと。ユウスケさんのユン。はい。あれ？違う。え？エースじゃないの？ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。あれ？
Ooh, what an interesting anti-air. I think that was a normal cancel into light. Ooh.
どこですかねこれは。何番兄弟？3番兄弟。藤原の上の方なんだよ。あ、なるほど。これもう引退して。
Is that a punish? Did we see that earlier? I feel like we did. Yeah, it says playoff. I think it said playoff for losers bracket too. That could well be Kokujin. I wonder if they're doing full 5v5s or taking the best player of each team. Yeah, best player of each team. That means we're going to get a lot of character variety very quickly. That's not a punish. He fooled me. I thought it was. He did it like it was. What's the taunt? Why'd that work? We saw Alex do that earlier. It wasn't this guy, I don't think. Oh god. It's probably 1 out of 1. 'Chun-Li just gotta win against the Q. Could this be out? Could this be TM? It's neither. Koi Vu? No, Do. De. Koi De. I'm bad. Oh no, I was thinking of Vu. Probably I saw the De and I thought of Kindebu's name. How come, like, fucking white players are such deer horse? They need a white guy there who plays Oro. That's Ketchu, I think. He's the famous Australian player who plays Alex. I played against an Alex player on GGPO once named Ketchu, but I don't know if it's the real one. How do you pronounce that, Gangza? Yusuke versus A. Imagine you're that cool that your name is just a single letter.
会場盛り上がっております。
固めて、さあこれはノーダメージでしのいだ。
しのいだね。
はい。
展開がいいね。さあ回復しっかりやって。
しっかり見てますね。さあ遠雷パン一発目キャンセルの
立てないよな。
ないよ。
気持ちわかるけど頑張れよ。
頑張れ。
エース頑張れ。
見せてくれ。
いけるか。
いいとこ。
中盤が入らない。
頑張れ。
飛びに対して何が対応できる。
さあ打っていく。
ゲージが。
さあ溜まって最後は絶唱と。
That was probably the worst possible way to approach. That was extremely telegraphed, and he couldn't make it safe if it got parried or something. But it worked. Even the worst possible way to approach was still good. They keep on getting names that I don't recognize.
地域性は近いんですけど、まあ僕は個人的に武さん、まあチームを組んだこともあるんで、
応援と。
もうこれは強いですよ。
さあ押していくのはレミ。
レミー、これもキャラさぶっ壊れて
ぶっ壊れてますよね。
だけどね。
しかも徳さん選んでんの小さ波ですよね。
さらに即死。
即死ですよね。
何か当たったら即死という中で逆にブローを仕込んでいくと。
怖いんです。
Team of Legends.
ああ、行くか。
I don't remember this player on Team of Legends.
あ、小さ波。
Team of Legends was the team with
あれの下のあれで。
oh,
で、立ち回りで勝っていこうということだね。
はい。でもなんか徳さんが絶対になんかその土佐を使ってるイメージがあったので。
なるほどね。
はい。
dude, this Remy.
さあ、ブロックで。さあ、どんどん命が散っていきます。さあ、やっていくとこ。3番強。
Alex's V skill will almost certainly be something original.
やっております。
やっておりますね。
That may indirectly reference something he used to have, similar to Cammy.
若干リードしてますね。
リードしてますね。さあ鉄さん入ってしまう。
次のリタック。おっと、
赤ブロだったか。さあブロが入っている。
That's nice.
ブロが入っているしっかり。
Charge elbow thing is slash elbow.
テクいっすね。しっかりやっぱ相手のぶっ放しはケアしつつ。さあこれは。いやでもあれ強いですよ。はい。投げ読み。
People need to learn to love charge.
割れないんで。
I don't understand all the stigma against it. It's not that bad. Rocket Upper Dudley is not so strange. I don't like it as much, but it's not so strange.
残るんじゃね。死んだ。
これは死ぬでしょう。
死んだ。
さあチームメイト大盛り上がり。さあ続いていきましょうか。これは
今あれはね、2番兄弟。
They couldn't not have Urian's mirror, and it would be kind of a shame if it was his super because we'd never see it. I shouldn't say we'd never see it, but we'd see it a lot. They'd be competing with his other bars.
さあ超移動項目といったら
これも関西対関西の構図にはなってますね。あれ、猫崎さん1ラウンド取ってるな、これ。
ますね。
次の攻めで抜かし白じゃないさ。
Gal's V skill is going to be Sonic Boom. Nice. That's a very rarely used combo.
目から火がポーズが出ました。
素晴らしいですね今の。
残念ながらサルユンここで散ってしまいました。
Gal will only have one special move. It'll be Flash Kick, and V skill will be Sonic Boom.
兄弟追っかけていきましょう。
That way he won't need to charge,
兄弟が
and every Sonic Boom will build him V meter.
対
And he'll have no V trigger, and instead he'll just have lots and lots of V reversals.
絶望のカード。いやこれねうめえんだよ。あ本当急にそうですか。うまいの。
Milky Boys is a good name. I guess that's supposed to reference the fact that they're white. There's like a stereotype in Asia, I think in Japan, that white people, quote, smell milky. Smell like milk.
さあ影さん頑張ってほしい。どういう展開になるか。
そうですね。さあ発見。
強いな、チュンリー強いな、おい。
残ってますもんね。
なんだよね。
さあ垂直。
暴れに対してのスローですね。
そこはしっかり衛星まで準備していたでしょう。さあグッと投げる。投げて。
That will be only normals.
暴れる。
He will evolve into a state where he doesn't need special moves at all.
これぜ。
これがレミー。レミーの強い人の。
Towards Fierce will be Sonic Boom. Ooh.
ブロラセ。
さんやっぱ強いな。
ありますね。これは。
感がブリブリ入りますけど。
投げループさあラッシュ投げ置き攻めはさあこれですね
That was good. Even the highest connect of neutral jump roundhouse, you can still combo super upon landing.
ブロック
Super comes up pretty fast. I think 2 frames.
置き攻めさあもう一回
外人に対して完全にわからん殺してやろうというさあ
まさに決まってさあじゃあ続いては
Did you know that Dalsim reversal stand strong actually punishes Nash's forward hard punch? Most characters, it's pretty minus, but most characters can't punish it for the giant step back he does after recovering, or as he recovers.
結構そのぶっ込みが強いというか去年オールキーチュンリー倒してるんですよね
あマジっすか
クーペでね
あそうですね
Neutral jump is good versus Chun-Li as Remy.
メッパがなんかすごいとこで当たってっていうあれですよねそうですね
怖いですさあここで綺麗にライアン
These matches are going by quick.
さばいていきますね
どうかこの強いぞ投げをくぐって
さあ中足これが減る
まあゲージがないんでね次の展開読み勝てれば読み返せましたねさあねこれ頑張ってほしい日本
足払い
しいよ
さあ打っていく
Damn.
ねこの日頑張れ
ゲン
高め
さあ投げて
投げをこすっている中足
さあやってきますね
やってきてる
Punish.
はいあ
Really easy to punish in the corner because he inflicts no pushback.
完全に時が止まってましたねライアンの
Chun-Li can always punish it with like a super though.
嫌なんだよ外人はね
She can probably always punish it anyway.
何にも考えてないんだわ本当に
I think Oro can always punish with towards strong,
相手が荒らしてるのに逆に
but in the corner you have like everything. Close strong, etc.
そうですあ
大会ならではの
じゃあ3番兄弟じゃあ行きましょうかはい
3番兄弟
これは、先ほど勝ち上がったたけさんとゆうすけさんですかねはい
おお竹さん対祐介君外人対日本人の大会の余韻に浸るもら
はい
間もなくね
まもなくもうどんどん進んでいきますからはい
しております
さあユン対レミとこれももう殺傷能力なんか
Depressingly bad. I thought Mika was okay.
7割解けるんでそうなんだはいしゃがみくらいしちゃうんで
Amy versus Yan is pretty shit.
大パンループで乾燥7割なんであんまりまあ深いルグレを見られてると打ちにくいなっていうはい
Plus 2 is, I mean, you can't, she's got a command grab. 150's
さあ落として
pretty weak,
さあここで暴れていく
but her mix-up is so good and she's so safe.
前方停止厳しいですねさあこれは厳しいさあ盛り上がっております
She's one of those characters who doesn't even need to command grab.
まあ盛り上がって
はい盛り上がって
And she's got a really fast, good command grab.
投げて端に追い込む
Also, yeah, even a single, like, tiny use of command grab puts her up to like 200, I think. She's got like, she's she's got a good hit confirm in her short strong. And a grappler with a good hit confirm is kind of scary. It's kind of really strong.
さあ補正切ってさあ中盤2章
And her low strong is really good at hitting neutral jumps.
さあ発動してこれは厳しい最後はテツさんと
The command grab is sort of the least bad thing that can happen to you there, Yama.
おりますが発狂しておりますねまあしょうがないですこれでこの死のでバトルロイヤルはい
や終わりなの
終わりなんですかなんかもう誰もプレイをしてないので
終わりなのそうだよね
そうですねこれで
ベスト4を勝ち抜けた1人が上がるんだよね
上がるんですねなるほど
そうだよね二次予選のプレーオフに上がるという流れでございますまだ終わって
まだ終わっておりません
さあ九州チーム中尾マン久しぶりにゆうすけくん頑張っておりますさあこうなってくると、
はい
上がったチームそれぞれ
ライアン
ライアンのチームとゆうすけくんのチームと、あとがちょっとわかんないんだよね
ちょっと映ってなかったんでちょっとわからないんですが、まあ、情報が入り次第
動画入り次第ですね、まあ九州勢 てかなり盛り上がってますね。
Yeah, play birdie.
そうだね。
決勝トーナメントの声持たないんじゃないかっていうぐらいもう絶叫してますよね。
いかないね。
はい。
いやすごいね本当に。
これ見てるとやっぱいいゲームだなってやっぱ思っちゃいますね。
お前出たいな。
出たいっす。来年はじゃあ、
来年はな
はい。もう
プレクー
ぜひとも
ペも出てない。
プレイクーペも出ない。もう昨日は普通に仕事だったんで、
I think if you touch that Gordo, it's instant death.
来年は自分で動いてね。
自分で動いて、
自分で盛り上がれるチームを作るというのも
I have to kill this boss without losing
一
health.
つ大きな課題だ。
Okay, I can lose 2 health. But let's avoid losing any.
両チームそれぞれ今だから一個当たるのが分かってるのはライアン
Trick with space shooters is to keep your eye on your own character rather than the opponent.
文春対決は
は
確
確定
定して
して、あともう一個反対側のそう動画に残らない方の、
ちょっと
はい、わからないのでちょっと、情報が来次第、発表したいと思いますが、しかしまあ熱い試合が続きますね。
会場盛り上がってる。
はい。
そしてさっきあれ負けたのかな、ユースケ君と、
はい
エース君かな、
エースですね。
慣れ合っております。
慣れ合ってますね。エースもね、まあ、頑張ってるんでもうちょいいいとこ見せれたらなと思ったんですけど、
I'm not afraid of you, Wispy.
まあ、また練習して来年頑張ってほしいですね。はい。
Rustles his branches to give you delicious apples. Vaguely attempts to blow you away with his weak, pitiful breaths. This is the least threatening boss of all video games. Why the fuck am I killing him? What did he ever do to me?
これは地獄ですよ。
これに勝っても
はい。
Hi, DDD.
そうなんですよ。プレーオフまだありますから。はい。
プレーオフを越さなきゃいけない。
はい。自分甲子園方式って言うんですよ。こういうの。甲子園って優勝するのにもう地方予選から県大会から甲子園から一回も負けれないじゃないですか。
負けないね。
はい。それで優勝してるってことなんで。
Oh
だから
fuck.
もうこういうのは
Nearly
そう
got me.
こうなるともう甲子園で優勝するぐらいの、
なるほどね。
まあ、実力もともに伴ってないとやっぱり上がれないという。
運はかなり必要だよね。
はい。さあ盛り上がってますね。このハイハイは
Oh fuck.
大体こういうハイハイが来ましたか。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
今梅さんからいただきました。
はい。
If they added Alex under the same formula as Nikali, I'd actually be quite happy with that.
それぞれ今当たってるチームが、まあ分かってると。まだやってますね。
まだやってますね。
結果が分かるまではちょっと分からない。
こっち展開早かったですね。
こっちは早かったね。
早かったですね。
人の命が軽かった。
はい。軽かったですね。
軽かった。すぐなくなっちゃったからね。
GG.
さあこっちでユースケ君とライアンさんが、俺はこっちだ。
レバーチェック。
九州勢もうお前に任せたみたいな熱い瞬間をちょっとカメラに
映してほしいですね。
もう一回やってくれないかなと。
もう一回固い握手を。
あれ今映せますかね。
映せますか。
あれもう終わっちゃいましたね。
終わっちゃったか。
みんな頼むぞと。ユースケ頼むぞと。
Yeah, Alex is pretty far almost, doesn't he? He's got a good reach.
いいよと。お前のパチンコ当ててやってくれよと。
Just his speed isn't so good.
三兄弟見ていきましょう。ユン
Whoop.
対チュンリー、パチンコユン対ライアン。
Wow, right on time.
さっきももう起き上がりに
ユースケユンですよ。
パチンコ言うんですか。もうガンガンジャンプ絶唱とか起き上がり打ってましたからね。
さあこれ。もうこれはもう
黄金のカード。
さあうまくライン込めていって地上戦はやっぱりライアン手堅いんですけど、来撃から乗っかられてと。
さあこれは壊しがつながりましたね。
おそらく、まあ目押しは結構難しいんでね。さあどうか。
さあグラップル。
出てない状態で5番から
いっぺん逃げる。
1はガード。
これ
Ooh, that all comboed. I was gonna do a fuck ton. He can't kill.
さあ本当に切る。
Not even with the reset. The reset doesn't have too much damage.
さあ2分1。
なるほど。
Damn, that was a great sequence.
なんだ今のは。
太い。
そういうのもあるのか。
太いですよ。
今のはちょっと知らなかったですね。
ライアンああいうの立ってくるんですけどね。
そうだね。やっぱ外人ああいうの反応いいよね。
さあ違うなって。
The universal combo will almost certainly go.
さあうまい。さあラインに取って。
かなり展開がいい。
うまい。うまい。
Yeah, dive kicks are always towards parry.
さあ元気が強い。
You don't have to parry based on height, you have to parry based on the individual normal that you're parrying. And that normal will always be the same parry direction. I'm not sure about Hugo's crutch roundhouse, because that can be a low or a overhead depending on the range. That might have different parries at different times as well. Comboing out a V reversal feels insanely defective, especially because you immediately get all the white health he just inflicted. If your combo out of V reversal is gonna kill, then like, what can the opponent do? Never make you block anything? Fat chance. No, Crutch Fierce is the dolphin. Crutch Roundhouse is the butt. He flies at your butt first.
ライアンチームがいます。ライアンのチームにいるのは誰だ？
It should have been Dolphin with armor instead of Staying Fierce. Staying Fierce is already a good button because this is overhead. No, you're talking about Third Strike. Yeah, armor doesn't exist yet. That's like a Street Fighter 4 mechanic.
でもいやいい展開はあったんですけどね。まあでも多分EXP は多分遅らせかなんかでジャッキーかなんか出して。
What other cool ROMs do I have?
からでも死にましたねあれは。はい。まあそこケアしてたらワンチャン勝ったかな。
Expand Dong.
ショックが、はい。
Pokemon.
途中になり、はい。はい。決まったんですかね。大丈夫です。はい。どうですかね。まあ情報が入ったら、お伝えしたいと思いますが。ちょっと配信筐体じゃないんでね、ちょっと今年誰と組みたかった？
I'm pretty sure the butt is airborne.
地元勢かニュートン勢かなんかでやりたいなと思ったんですけど。
Most lows can't reach max range of Geef Stand Hard Punch, so it's kind of irrelevant. You just have to be afraid of like certain things. I don't want to play Golden Sun. I need something very casual that I can just play.
それかまあ実現するかわかんないですけど、よく国とかまあ元気とかとまあ翔さんとかそこら辺の伊豆旅行に行ってるんですよ毎年。あ、聞いたよ。はい。だから伊豆旅行メンバーで組めても面白いなみたいな。っていうかさ、国たちのチームにお前が入るの結構良かったっぽい。完全懲悪のマッチ君に裏切られたチームに西川が入るって結構綺麗に。あ、本当ですか？いや、かなり綺麗だと個人的にはね。俺お前たちがどれだけ仲いいか知らないからだけど、でも綺麗だよ。ワンチャンのトプラさんが
When's the game start?
あったんですけど、お前いたなそういえばって後で見て、はい。アピールが足んなかったんですよ。
I apparently stopped here. Well, I've got to make a decision really quickly, or else that mouse just dies. Is it here I need to do it? Either of those? No, they have no crossing point. This is tricky. Is that a good spot? Ooh, that's close, but it's good. This looks really weird, but I'm gonna do it. Wait, hold on, I'm missing gameplay. My bad, guys. We missed Urian doing well. I listened to the noises and I was like, shit, that's like Urian. I need to close that game by advance. It's not doing me any favors. Ooh, that combo. That guy was on the team with all the business guys.
さあここでそろそろ左側対右側という展開に
So also says playoff A at the top. Does anyone have the schedule? Nishikawa and Rikimaru. That's Chikara, also known as Riki. It's power. That's Maru. It means circle. Shit, they're not bad at being unblockable. Also, they have really good damage if you use your V-skill. Even a single, like immediate release V-skill adds a shit ton of damage. And it's not like you don't get opportunities to use that.
あこれ M ダッシュだな M ダッシュですね
I don't think they're shit startup either, are they? They have like relatively good startup in the grand scheme of throw startup of Street Fighter 5. Like they're not particularly bad.
あそうなの M ダッシュなんだこれ M ダッシュですね M ダッシュ対ルーユリアですね
5 is really good. Go check Geef. Go look right now and tell me what Geef's command grab startup is, because I think you'll be surprised.
さあこれが怖いひっくり返されるぞあー手前先生っぽい張り方してます絶妙の手前ですよねさあ M ダッシュさあ距離をが出なかったかこれは強いんですさあ5は5時台今のとこ小足入れちゃうあいつサードやったんだろうね
Jump back roundhouse.
ここはしっかりヘッド読みの
I think a lot of the command grabs are actually much slower.
投げ及びヘッドをシェアするとルーさんもやりづらそうでははいさあ分かってない
I'm pretty sure it's 5 for Geef. That's the point I'm making.
制すとやっぱ試合制しますねこれはまだちょっと分からないですが、まあ、ルーさんもかなり手堅いユリアンなんじゃないかな、はい
In the scheme of Street Fighter 5, Mika's command grab startup is phenomenal. You just have to remember that it's in the scheme of Street Fighter 5. Weird combo. Getting out of command grabs is super risky in Street Fighter 5 because backdashes aren't invincible. Command grabs are like really strong. You have to jump out or backdash or reverse, and all of those carry a ton of risk. Especially for Mika, who has a hit confirm, where she can just get a ton of damage on reaction to you, a ton of damage and a knockdown on reaction to you holding up back. Just because of like short, strong.
なんとかしようとしてる投げが通って投げるもう一本たまらない頑張るしかないフラッシュそうですね投げて中台さあタックルエビス打ち出し
Ouch.
追い返していくゲージがこんなければまだわかんないですよまだやれます、はい、ルーさんこの辺のなんかこう泥臭い試合展開かなり強いそうですね落ち着いてますからね
My friend was extremely upset that Geef had no reversals. Throws do feel quite similar.
ルー対ライアンがこの決勝ですねこの第一次予選のプレーオフの
Mika has so many other advantages over Geef though. I think Mika's a much better character than Geef. That's my opinion. A lot of people thought Geef was really strong in Beta 3. But I thought Mika was better. I thought Geef was kind of weak. But then again, I was playing as Chun-Li, and Chun-Li probably destroys Geef and doesn't really destroy Mika.
もうちょっと頑張っていただかないと私もちょっとやりづらくてしょうがないさあ決勝でございます、どのタイミングで始まるんでしょうというところですけども、まあさあ今もうお互い座ってますからね、決まったみたいですね、コンパネは。さあライアンハート、ハートじゃねえこれ何ライアン、ライアンチュンリー、ライアンチュンリー、はい、ライアン何かちょっとライアンハートはあれですね、ユニフォーム強いさあこれも準備がさあ整ったみたいで試合スタートですね。社畜対、はい、グッドフェラス、これ下ネタじゃないですかね、これね知らないですけど、言わなきゃよかった、俺ちょっと後悔してるんだけど。
The thing a grappler should be is a character that you can't safely block against. That's my opinion. Grappler should be the one character that can destroy your blocking. Throws were really, really dangerous in the engine of Street Fighter 4. And so were like light normals. But throws weren't good in the sense that they were good at breaking block. You could anticipate a throw coming and still not necessarily tech it. That sounds defective to me. I feel like a throw should literally only work if the person is dedicated to not throwing in order to block more efficiently. I don't think a throw should ever be hard to tech. Man, Street Fighter throw is usually very, very hard to tech. Average life is actually slightly below 1,000. But the normal health is 1,000. It's the mode health, but not the mean health. There's a couple 900s too. There's Karin and Dalsim, and I think one other one. Wow, empty cancel. Really good one. Was 900? Was Kami the other 900? Dalsim and Karin are definitely 900. So that was certainty. And I think there was another one, I think it was Kami. Hell, I was talking about the hit confirm of short strong, but honestly the hit confirm of strong into towards strong is really good too, especially in the corner. Is this it? KO family can still get back in this. Team Kuni can still get back in this. Sugiyama's team can still get back in this. But not all of them, only one. I don't see Team YSB, it must be gone. Chan is at 950, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dalsim is a lot less shitty when you actually get in, but he's a lot worse at keeping you out. I like that change. I like both of those. There are so many little things that make Dalsim like have to be shittier than other characters. Like he can still contest your approach with staying short or crouch jab, but his only combo out of crouch jab is another crouch jab into like EX flame, so he has to burn an EX bar. He can push you out really easily with string Cynthia Yoga Flame, but like he has to get that 8 frame back medium kick out in time. I think it's 8 frames, maybe it's 6, I forget. It's some amount. I think it's 8. And there's no mix up, there's no reason it should land unless you counter hit someone.
これは梅園さんになります。 BMM 生ロが対戦と。
It's subtle, Vegeta. You're mostly right. But it's not exactly the same ranges that every character functions. It's just there's less visual difference between the ranges where Vega can beat you and you can't hit him. It's a tighter range.
というところですね。でその次が宝翼幻影陣雷がこれ出てくると、右側行ってゾクサールーキ東北サードガン勢ちゃんと、札幌マッシングヒーローとノーリスライダーという形ですね。サンブロックはちょっと楽かと思いきやだな。そうでもねえな。
Birdie is literally perfect.
やっぱ競合はベル、RB、そうですね。
Every component of Birdie comes together masterfully.
はい、それでは始まりました。第2次予選を敗退した人たちによるプレーオフ。これに勝つとチームとして決勝トーナメントに。
They like struck gold with Birdie's design.
さあ始まりました。ニット対ライアン。さあニットボッコボコにされてます。
This appears to be them trying to.
何か間違っておりますね。さあニットたけり狂ってヨーコを選ぶ。まあよく
I can see Birdie being weak.
チューリー戦っていうのはもう人的には別格だ。別格ですか。別格というかまあ人が別格だから通常より強すぎないですか。
It's really easy right now to play a character with a predefined mix-up, though. I feel like grapplers are the simplest characters right now. It's common when a new fighting game comes out for grapplers to be strong, but I feel like grapplers are strong. But I don't think they'll stay strong. I think people just think they're strong based on the current meta. As Chun-Li, I certainly learned how to fight grapplers, but I have a feeling she's probably better at it than most other people.
去年の優勝チームということもありまして、まあニットにはチームメイトということもありまして、まあニットには頑張ってもらいたいと個人的には思っております。まあライアンも地獄のバトルロイヤルを勝ち上がってきて、そうですね。ここにたどり着いたわけで、まあ頑張ってほしいですけど。そうですね。ユースケユン倒して出てきてるんで、まあそんな簡単に負けてもらっても困るかなというところもありますね。さあ始まりました。スタートしました。の今ちょっとヤックンが映ってましたけども、見切れていただけでヤックンではありません。
Not so much exploration. I feel like I definitely haven't found everything, but there's not that much that's even possible. Most of the characters I feel like I've nearly figured out. Jab, hit, grab. When you say jab, hit, grab, what do you mean? 'The chain. What? Oh, you mean like half circle forward kick or quarter circle forward kick or whatever it is? Yeah, it's the one that leaves the opponent point blank. It sets them up for a mix-up and pressure. I shouldn't say mix-up. It sets them up for a cross-up and pressure. It's the one that you'd most rather land, but it's probably the one that's the rarest to land. You can use it to counter fireballs too. I think the medium one goes forward too, right? And the hard one goes up. The hard one combos after Crutch Fierce. So that one's pretty simple to see why you would use it, and also you can ATR with it. Oh, that's more really more incidental. It's more just to dissuade people who like to hold up forward when they see the chain.
でも多分あの場面でライダー当たりがすると多分ブロ入れたくなっちゃうんでしょうね。そこをやっぱ投げるという。さあ続いて一番筐体いきましょう。剣道長来。はい。サードは去年のクーペ以来。ここもすいませんちょっと組み合わせかぶってしまいます。はい。ユンチュンになってしまいますけども、まあショーのユンと今年一番僕が注目しているプレイヤーです。ショーのユン対これもある意味僕は
I think half circles are pretty easy. And macros are extremely easy. Macros are... Any pad will have a lot of extra buttons for macros, and every stick, triple buttons are extremely simple. I think both of those are indeed easy on the execution.
やってくることもあったんですけど、硬くなって、そうだよね。はい。なんかまあぶっ込むとかぶっ込むんですけど、立ち回りもしっかりしてきて、まあコンボは高いと。多分結構バランスの取れたユニ使いですね。さあ今が発動して全部天使甘いない。
And most of the half circles have turned to quarter circles for the only characters they were hard for. Like doing a quick half circle with Birdie after stand short into stand jab, getting that cancel. It wasn't hard. I would get it every time. But it was something you had to be a little precise about, and they just made his full head into a quarter circle. You can go from down back to forward, and that counts as a half circle motion. And most half circles are quarter circles now. The only command that's still even remotely complex is Zangief's 360 and 720, which have those motions for a very particular gameplay reason. Deshken. I don't think there's anyone with input over that. Oh wait, I see what you're saying. When you don't have a quarter circle, there's no reason to have a half circle. The only example that even used that I'm aware of is Ryu and his red fireball in ST. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was nice. Daishiken versus Nuki is pretty crazy. Oh, what's his face? Didn't Soul Bad Guy have something like that too? Doesn't he have a quarter circle and a half circle that overlap? Where am I misremembering? I feel like someone in Guilty Gear did. Nuki too strong. Why is it triple and not double? That's a very valid question. I think the actual genuine reason is because that's what Street Fighter 4 did. Oh. Damn. It was Nito. I mentioned this yesterday. Nito, at some point or another, liked picking Super 2 against other Yuns. I haven't seen that in a while, though. That was a very good punish. I think he should have gone to Ganejin. In fact, I'm 100% certain that he should have gone into Ganejin. Even though it's like the worst place to land a Ganejin combo, like it would have wasted the opponent's entire Ganejin bar. Good combo. Against Ganejin combos on Chun-Li are pretty strong. He gets good follow-ups on her compared to most of his opponents. Ganejin. She might have been able to super that, but it might have been far enough away.
パンで落とす。
Ooh.
中足
無理して打たない。
投げる。
大貫相手に何も起こらない。
じゃあ2番筐体に行きましょうか。
I've never fucked up ultra motion on stick and gotten a super, but I don't often use stick, so my pool of error is smaller than everyone else.
正体ヤックン。
はい、ま
Sho and Yakun? I want Yakun to win because I like his team.
ユンユンとなっております。
はい
さあヤックンは青。
はい、ノーマルカラーがそうですね、ヤックですね。
オレンジ。
さあやっていく。
さあどうか。踏んでって。
さあこれは
ここでコンボをちょっと選択ミスしてしまうが、奥攻め重視でいってヤックンもここつかめない。
さあこれはでかい。
さあどうか。
This is looking pretty free.
はい大パン絶唱と
God damn.
大パン絶唱。
ヤックン昨日から乗ってます。
展開が早い。
早いっすね。
ショーついていけるか。
さあ前室。
前風呂から少々中入って。
How come Maximilian can post a video of him talking about something and get views? And get posted on, like, sure you can event hubs.
ちょっとかっこつけましたかね。
はい
さあどうか。
さあ通常版。さあこれは
どうか。
これは痛い。
中盤絶唱入って。
It wasn't super arts that were special motions with 3 buttons, it was,
発動。
発動。
暴れる。いくローでしょう。やっ
oh wait, yeah, it was, never mind.
どうか。
I immediately pictured, whatever, quarter circle forward, medium punch, medium kick, or whatever it was. And then I remembered, yes, in fact, that was true.
やっくーを下していく。
And you did have to use 2 buttons.
いやこれもうユンのもう
I'm white.
トップレベルの
そうですね。今年も泣くんですかねこいつらね。
なんすか
Why is Max's opinion so interesting? Does he dress it up all nicely? I've had my opinion be posted on websites. I should make more videos of my opinions.
今年個人的に一番応援してたのは剣道町内。
はい
僕はもうちょっとショック。
ショックですね。今日本日2回目のショックという
いや
ことで。
大きいですね。また泣くかな。いつ泣くのかな。今ちょっと泣くかなまたな。
だですねでも。
I had a nickel for every time someone told me I wasn't obnoxious enough.
いや相当いい試合でしたよ。
国がそれ以上やめろっていうか。
I need to update that expression for inflation. $1.
いやでも素晴らしい試合でした。
出なくてよかった。
はいいや見てる分だと
楽しいな見てるとな。
楽しいですね。
出なくてよかった。
これ
あ、
で
そっからは
はい
出揃いました。
出揃いましたね。向こう側がまだやってるんですかね。
やってるのかな。ちょっと見えない。
大
これじゃない。
はい
3番兄弟始まりましたかね。
抜きたい桜だと。はい
これもまた桜田壊すじゃない。
壊すますね。はい
抜きさん壊れる。
はい
A wacky catchphrase.
多分
Sakurada. This guy's pretty good, but also he's Alex, and his opponent is Nuki Chun-Li, so yeah.
精密界なら壊すことができるか。
Oh,
さあ中足。
he didn't have the bar. He couldn't do an EX/elbow, unless his follow-ups were really limited.
本当にこんだけ抜きさん試合することって多分大会でないんですよね。なのでかなりこれも乗ってますね。
Ugh. Towards Fierce is a poke. Trying to catch a jump out. That worked, I think. Those were either pre-jump frames or like some attack button. Alex's supers are all bad. The only argument I've ever seen for a super that wasn't 2 was Alex Super 3 is a chase down for specific punishes. For example, stun gun headbutt, you can do hard version against like a blocked aura stomp, and Alex normally doesn't really have a punish there. His best punish is like dash sweep, which is kind of precise to react to and doesn't do very much damage.
これはどこが止めるんでしょうか。
さあここで
はい
今ちょっと試合が止まって
But then if you pick stun gun headbutt, you can punish it with a hard stun gun headbutt and then get a hard flash drop, hard suplex, and that does like fucking half of Aura's health in that one little sequence.
今だからその3番あ、そうかそうかそうか。5、6の筐体の方がそうですね。
はい
かな。いやすげえな。
すごいっすね。はい
I think there's some other weird punishes it catches.
本当に、まあ動画生と言われてる方も現地で見た方がいい
といい雰囲気といい。さあ今運営大平から情報がヤックンとぬきさん RB で三つどもえで、はい、これではい三つどもえで一人だけです。
マジで
はい
大貫ヤックン RB
はい、これで、決勝トーナメント進めるのは一人だけと。
たまんねえなこれ。
たまんないっすね。
Yeah, this is the thing that bothers me most about Street Fighter 5. On super per character and no like ultra or anything. I'm okay with no ultra or anything, but like I really feel like I should either have 2 supers always or like a selectable super or something like that.
たまんねえなこれ。
たまんないっすねこれ。
It says MATC, and the name of green tea in Japan is matcha,
まあ RB さんが
so it could easily be green tea.
そうですね。それぞれ3つのブロックがありまして、代表がKO ファミリー、国抜き王国、ハーレムですね。
ハーレムですね。さあユン、チュンリー、ユリアンと
チュンリーユリアン、サードの縮図だねこれ。
縮図ですね。
さあ始まりました。2番兄弟お願いします。
開幕はヤックン対ヌキチュンリーと。
ヤックン対抜きチュンリー。
これはもう何回やってんだっていう話じゃないですか。
昨日ヤックンユンの強さに気づいたんで、
はい。
これはいけると思いますね。
ただ数をやっているヌキチュンリーと。
まあそろそろ勝つ。
はい。
ヤックン勝
If they asked me what to add with a rebalance, I would say new supers. That would be my go-to. And I feel like that'll be true in a year's time. I mean, there might be things that people want for rebalances besides that. Like maybe it turns out that fucking, I don't know, Laura sucks against Geef or something. And people, I'll ask for that. I'll be like, make Laura not suck against Geef. But I'll still ask for new supers. Ooh.
ということで代表戦になっています。さあヤックン大テループ。
ここはしっかりしのぎたんですね。
そうだね。展開的には悪くない。
さあ投げてここからこう。
いやー暴れる。
Wake up low strong, medium dash punch. That was a cancel at the EX shoulder. I think he thought it would kill. I don't remember if EX shoulder is safe. I'm pretty sure it is.
どうしていく。
もうその前の来撃ですね。
そうですね。あそこ怖かったな。
ヤックンよく打った。さあ抜きさんも展開のはずにちょっとついてきてない。
After playing Ultra Double in Street Fighter 4, I kind of wish every character was Ultra Double. I kind of wish Ultra Double was the way they built the game in the first place. It fixes like every problem I have with Ultras. Granted, there aren't that many problems I have with Ultras. It makes them far less rewarding to land, which I like. It gives you more freedom to make decisions in match, which I like. And it makes it so there are no characters who just have this big gaping hole unless they pick a certain Ultra. Like, you don't have to choose between like, let's say, Rolanto's ability to hit combos off of EX Patriot Circle or punish fireballs. You can have both. You don't have the opportunity cost. But you do have the opportunity cost, but it's just in the premise of the match. It's like, if I want to punish this fireball with Ultra 2, I'm going to lose the ability to... Well, you probably wouldn't say that. If I'm going to combo off this Patriot Circle, I'm going to lose the ability to punish fireballs. That's the decision you have to make. Ooh. Yakun, please. Thank you. Thank you, Yakun. Chun-Li's air-raging demon. For most characters, I can't even imagine a super that would be as useful as the supers they have. They'd have to take the... every super is so good in 5. I don't think they could do selectable supers in 5 with the current super selection. It feels like it couldn't possibly work. Because every character losing their existing supers would lose so much because supers literally do everything. Ultra W only tourney has already happened several times. We haven't had one of those, we've had 2. I think They could have a second super, though. Second critical art. That did some kind of niche thing that that character otherwise couldn't do. Or was otherwise highly specialized. That's what I want. The highly specialized second super. Laura and Mika could certainly stand to have a different super. Ooh. Yeah, their supers write themselves. Imagine if you could get, like, crush counter towards Fierce as Mika and then combo into her anti-air super. That'd be really cool. Actually, I'd probably just make it work after any towards Fierce. And then make Laura's anti-air super combo after like any successful half circle back punch fireball. Oh, those not good legs. Give Chun-Li say Enbu. I'm down. Damn, this Urian play. A 6 stock of Super Bar I would kind of be down with. But they would need to nerf super damage quite a lot. EX moves are already about the right power for a 6 stock Super Bar. I would also be down with a 4 stock Super Bar where supers cost 3 bars. EX moves are only about as strong as they were in Street Fighter 4, but cost a lot more of your bar. Yeah, give Urian Resurrection. That'd be cool. Ooh. That was cool. Yeah, make Chun-Li's down medium kick, angle her at body down. Chub. KF family. Oh, stand like kick. Well, he went for the red parry, missed it, but that's really not that bad. Wonder if Ganesh and Yan destroy Setsumir. Stone Zoro destroys Setsumir. I think it takes 2 normals and 3 stone and 1 normal and 5 stones to destroy Mir. Damn, the crowd's going pretty hype. It's pretty lousy punish, but it was safe. I love mid-screen Ganesh juggles. It's very well placed. He got over half his bar back. Ooh, opened him up. He has the meter. Oh, it's okay. Why'd he go for that combo? Should have gone for a walk-in crouch fierce. Oh my god, so much respect. You kidding me? Urian doesn't even have a reversal. Oh, I think he thought that he was going to bounce off the mirror and wasn't ready for that. That was a good overhead. Yakun, though. Was that a three-way? Was that a... was that a rock, paper, scissors win right there? Yakun beat Nuki, Nuki beat RB, and RB beat Yakun. I think we have to play that again.
まあまあそれはありますね。ただ、僕らとしてはやっぱり見たいですよね。ボスケンゾーが見たい。見たいです。ボスケヨが見たいよね。見たいです。っていう風な思惑もありますね。
Crota is apparently not at this event.
RB に代わる。そうなんですよね。もう一人ですね。これが
You guys just both just ask that.
ハーレムのコープンさん。コープン2巻松田と2ヒロ。はい。
Crota is literally Q in real life. He appears and disappears at will. Alright, one of my arrows needs to be in these two spots. Is that good enough? That worked really nicely. Wait. That was pretty simple.
2枚看板をここで出さないってわけにはいかないです。
I remember this one. I used to always fuck it up because I did this. I was like, fucking, how do I win? But there's a trick. Excuse me. Hope that wasn't incredibly loud. Seems like a good start. Never mind. Never mind. Seems like a good start. Nope. Let's do this. Does that work? No. What about that? Well, that actually worked really well. Someone read all these tweets to me. I love this one. This one's brilliant. Right there. Where do I fall apart? Oh, right there. I hear the game. Hirai. Kokujin. Damn it. Why can't they both win? I want Kokujin to win. Ooh. Oh my god. Max height jump attacks. I'm really liking that. I don't know what EX move that was, but it wasn't good. Crouching Dudley took more damage, but it's not enough. Wake up super. He should have done it. Backstab stuff, probably. That's a pretty bad drop. No, that's a really bad drop. Good punish. I appreciate that punish. Kokujin, be careful. Nice. That was beautiful. I talked about that earlier. That was a standing opponent, so that does in fact work. We already have Alex in game. I don't know what motivated him to say that. I mean, it's not too late for them to make him bald. They could just make him bald. Oh my god, what happened? Wow, crush medium kick to low profile? That was weird as hell. That move barely gets you lower than a crouch. They probably considered Alex to be bald, but I don't feel like they do it at this point.
さあ続いてはコープンさん対平井さんになりますね。対平井と、ここで平井さんはもう負け
Pizza
る
Beast.
後がないです。はい。礼儀正しい平井さん、人間ができてる。ここで次にダットリとイブキが当たるっていうのは結構面白いですよね。はい。なんかイブキ使いダットリ得意みたいな人結構多いじゃないですか。まあだからそのさっきの話で剣がきついっていう中で、はい、そうですね。はい。ここですね。さあこれまた3つとかでもどうしますかこれ。いや、だからこれさ、もう俺たちまあどうなるかたまんないですけど、望むところなんですよね。作ってくれますね。しかしさあ平井堅、はいオープンと。
Kobun. That means something, but I forget what. Kobun was what Serbots were called. That could be Kobun. I can't read it, it's too small. I want the KO family to win. What is that censored word? Is it titties? Is it cleavage? Talking about Mika, I suddenly can't picture her super art. I can only picture the butt slap. You can't have a full frontal ass. That doesn't make sense. Oh god. The ass is on the back. That also bothers me, Crookie. Ooh, that sweep was nice. Penguin kicks there. Was that an accident? That was cool. Ooh, one parry into nothing. It's a nice bait. This is a Super 2 Ibuki. It's kind of unusual. Super 2 is pretty good in a punish scenario. Ibuki doesn't run Super 2 almost at all. I haven't seen this in years. But it's not completely unheard of. It's still kind of good. But it's worse than the other two. The meter's kind of long. And you don't get that many opportunities to use it. It combos from back turn, which is kind of cool, but she doesn't have that many back turn moves. She's got jump fierce. That's like it, I think. Not a whole lot of back turn for Ibuki. Back turn is a unique state where you can combo command grabs and third strike. Yeah, I think this was that Super 2 Ibuki I saw him too. I didn't comment on it at the time. Ouch. Unfortunately, all of the combos into Ibuki Super 2 for the most part go into the Fireball version, which does literal shit damage in this game. You would literally never do it. Kokujin! I believe. If Geef's super was literally exactly the same thing, but 3 suplexes, everyone would think it was good. And the final one leaves you embedded in the ground. Everyone would like it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Those were the worst uppercuts ever. Kokujin, fucking pull your shit together. I didn't think that was the frame, but it was. I don't recognize Ibuki's crouching vulnerability frame. Thought I knew every frame in this game. I thought I knew when supers worked and when they didn't. It's more like, oh. I'm right about to say it's more like Kokujin, then he drops it. What the fuck? What the fuck? That super jump jab was bad. It's like the worst possible thing he could have done. Oh. That's another 3-way win, isn't it? Kokujin beat Byakuya, who beat the Ibuki, or not. Who was it? Beat that Hirai, who beat the Ibuki. Who beat Kokujin. Brady Super is pretty godlike. My favorite super is probably Flappy Bird. The best special move names are Q's, because his special move names are all really elaborate. They're like descriptions of his attacks. Instead of like... It's as though someone was watching him attack and gave all his attacks names. They all have really long names. Toshin, Tocho, Budageki. I should have found them in English. Capture and deadly blow. Dashing straight, critical combo attack, dashing leg attack, deadly double combination, high speed barrage, total destruction. Extremely cool names. Q has the best names of any character. Danger. That voice is godlike. Q is so scary. Dude, that's actually hidden technology. Damn, a wild Snorlax appeared. Beep. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was close. That wasn't it? Ah, because I put it here. No, that's shitty. What am I doing? Huh.
出たくない。
こんなもう出たくない見てたい
見てたい。
I'm at a loss.
去年もどうしても優勝したし、
はい。さすがなんですよね。
Aha.
さあ決まっ
Very clever game.
たね。
さあ決まったです。
はい。ちょっと喉を潤します。
そうだね
はい。
松田チョゲアレックス
来ました。あ、
松田チョゲ一人
I
も
remember this one.
それは当たらなかった。
一人も当
Very
たりま
clever.
せんでした。すいません。
伸ばします。
大変申し訳ございません。40名を見越して
見越してます
ボス
ね。
ケを出て
What's
こ
this
ない
mess?
出てこないと。
一人も当たらなかったな。
一人も当たらなかったですね。
もうダメ
これ
だろ
はダメっすね。うちらちょっと。
That was not the solution.
これは良くないっすね。
アレックス元気。
これもいいカードですけどね。相当。
さあここで元気が出てくると。
出てきますね。
でまあお互い埼玉同士、でアレックスさんの方がおそらく昔から強くて、
はい。
元気はもう今となってはもう押しも押されそうですね。
別格ですよね。やっぱアレックスの中で。
別格で、
はい。
まあアレックスさんはもういろいろ
まあ言わ
Oh,
ずと知れた
those strike noises.
持ってる方ならも
That looks like RX.
うでしょう。
And Genki.
だから
Genki, go! I believe in you.
人間的には素晴らしい。
Go, Genki, go, Genki, go, go, go.
アレックス。
まあ元気も温泉仲間なんで頑張ってほしいですね。
なるほど
はい。
さあどうか。
さあ試合スタート。
これ五分だよな。ほぼ五分。
Genki, Genki, Genki. Genki, Genki, Genki. I want RX to do win too. Fuck.
そうですね。
Go RX, go. I don't know who I'm rooting for. I guess I'll just root for the better player.
さあそれを元気が。うわ
Genki's already off to a pretty good lead. Wow. Wow. That was good, and the re-corner was really nice. That's like the best possible place for a mirror. That's obnoxious. Ooh, this is over. Yeah, he couldn't block.
出ます。殿下の方でサイズキック出ましたね。
いい思い出ないんだよね。
If only they could both win somehow.
一番落とす。
Reorganize the teams so they're on the same team.
下げるプレッシャー。今のはヘッドですか。さあ
元気お得意の原ジャンプ投げて、さあ見せてもらうのかな。おらず。
ブロー。はいさあナイスキック。引きダイパー置いてある。すごいでしょ。
すごいなこれ。
すごいっすね攻防が。
さあしっかり見ている。さあ今度は画面端に運んできて、二択は元気ガードです。
前だし。
さあ
Whoa. Damn. RX is good.
いやあのタックルやっぱきついっすよね。やっぱあそこで置かれてると。
飛べないし、
はい
これ振っても
はい。
Poor Genki.
展
そう
開寒い。
なんですよ。
あれね、アレックスさんのタックルマジで強
マジ
いんだよね。
強いっすねあれは。しょうがないっすよね。
さあここで松田っちょ出てきます。
はい。元気連戦ですね。
Genki staying up.
何年ぶりですかね。4年ぶりぐらいですかね。どっかでやってたんでしょうか。
Genki means healthy.
頻度で
Or just health.
現れると。
しかし実力は
もう間違いない。
It means bodily energy.
昔からの桜勢。
はい。
当時桜で
But it's used in like a connotation, like a how are you kind of thing. Like when you say how are you, what you're actually asking about is like, you know, are you healthy? How's your bodily state?
悪くきついですよね。
さあここで慶応ファミリーが
はい。
元気の後ろに回って
How's your state of wellness? Genki means wellness.
あ、そう
The
ですね。はい。
power bomb is not, it doesn't really beat grabs. It mostly works by merit of its range and with tick setups. It's the command grab it's most akin to is Honda's.
さあおすすめはどうするか。
Ooh.
元気のああいうところがうまいんだよね。相手の投げに対して5フレ、
そうですね。
投げるときは5フレあるサードの中で、5フレビター、これは有利に
Alex, every now and then Alex just gets momentum and he just wins.
投げに対してサイドを
He's a really explosive character. Oh, no stand strong.
これは確定で。
That's like a pretty bad drop. Bernie X bar get nothing, get super punished.
投げる。
About as bad as it gets, really.
さあブロブロ。さあブロって。端。
Car throw, another one wins. Power bomb. I was on a second car throw. Maybe they can try to do power bomb is good because you can't tech it. You can still tech a car throw. That's just kind of hard. I've seen MC jump spiral DDT work. I've only seen spiral DDT work like 2 or 3 times ever.
まあ試合を見る限り RX さん相当強いですね。これは強いです。さあ最後おさらいです。RX さんが勝ちました。
God, I want RX to win.
終了です。KO ファミリーの勝ち抜け。松田と勝ちますとラウンドの取りというかラウンドのポイントでそれも並んだら4周目になります。ちょっと今ポイントがどうなってるか私もちょっとわかりませんけども、とりあえずはRX さん勝てばそうですね、シンプルなのは松田町が勝てばまあポイントというふうにちょっと覚えていただければというところでございます。さあ始まりました。決勝トーナメント進出をかけた、試合ですね。3周目になりますね。3周目、大足入ってくる。大慶。さあ、アレックさん負けじとやり返しています。中足。
Urian's kind of like Oro in that there's literally only 2 components of his play. There are pokes and there are juggles. The pokes are okay in this matchup. That was like max range. That was a good tackle headbutt. Wow, that didn't combo. RX too good. Oh, I was just talking about his footsies. When the super comes into the mix, he can do anything. He's got big combos. He's got good pressure. Sometimes I think Oro Super 3 is really strong because you can get crazy pressure out of it or get crazy juggles out of it. And then I remember Urian and Yun have the same thing with their Super 3s, except they don't even need to choose. They get both always. Ooh, that's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Oh my god, he was too afraid to punish it. But the dash in was really good. KO family win the whole thing? Win the losers bracket? Beep. What's going on here? Oh, it's close. Oh, that was it. Alright, what's this bracket looking like? Alright, so the winner was KO family here. Damn, someone just commented looks like shit. I wonder what video he commented that on. On my video, general anti-airs, someone said Lamau. What does it mean? New mechanics overview. Looks like shit. I assume he's talking about the game and not my video. Dude, you just block it and then you win. You literally win when you block Ryu's DP. Fuck, Mika gets such a huge punish. Just stand a hard kick. Nuki needs to learn to live. Oh god. Is that it? That's it, right? Because then I spiral in. Oh god. Scary. That's one of my many functions, Jordan. Third strike is what counts. All those cats only exist so I can't put any arrows on the bottom row, but that's really not a problem because I wouldn't put any here anyway. Those cats literally do nothing. This has to go here. It stands to logic that there would need to be some ups on these arrows. Well, that was just the solution. That was pretty straightforward. This one's cool. Do the ones I literally have to do first. Only got ups and downs left. That's fine. Oh shit, it's not fine. Oh, I see the one I should have moved. #1 in the world. Another maze. Is there even a single place here where I can put it up where it means something? There. That is the one spot. Okay. See, things like that is convenient because I only have 2 arrows and I know there has to be an arrow here, here, or here. Or here. So that makes things pretty straightforward. And it's not that. It can't be a down arrow. It can't be an arrow to affect the cat. So it has to be an arrow to affect the mouse. That one's solution wrote itself really easily. It was a really easy puzzle. I do hope this tournament finishes like before I'm an old man. This is a pretty cool one because I've got to use arrows. Did I just say that? This one's cool because I have to use arrows. What does that mean? There's only one entry point. Good. See, I'm pretty sure the next one will do it. Yeah, there we go. These two are definitively solutions. Now I just have to find a single place to use an up arrow anywhere between here and there. So there. They both made it. CC Rocket's the most underrated and best game. There's 2 entry points, but I could only use one because I didn't have a left arrow. I only had a right arrow. So I couldn't use the left entry point. I mean the right entry point. But I sure have a lot of right arrows, don't I? Well, the first one is pretty clearly right here. I like the second one for right here. And then here is fine. No, because that'll kill me. Alright, hold on. I think carefully about things right now. Wait, there. And then here. Oh fuck, but then I'm dead. It is really hard to do that. My moosies need to stay on this path. Like that? I think that's it. Oh yeah, that's promising. Oh, I think that's it. I need to do something about that cat. Right arrows seal off the cats. I have no down arrows at all. The tops and the bottoms are not sealed. But the entire map, everything is sealed inside red, actually. The fact that there's not a complete thing around the whole map doesn't mean anything. That seems moderately safe. Oh, I'm starting to like this. This is starting to seem like a pretty good plan. Yeah, that worked really nicely. Okay, there's not a whole lot I can do here. Like that. I still got another arrow. Yep, there it is. Really easy. This isn't a puzzle game with lives. I can just die infinitely if I want to. I think this is called a kapu kapu. These are choo-choos. So my first up arrow needs to be either here, 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 or here. And it's not going to be the cat that I want to move. So it's going to be in these 3. Oh, those 2 mice are inconvenient. Which 2 are those? That go down. That's inconvenient. See, that up didn't even help me. Oh god, this is impossible. I'm pretty sure that up is right. But this mouse needs to leave this area, so it needs here, here, here. Which mouse is it that makes that backtrack path? It's that one. I see him. But that does nothing for me. Because those two mice are behind. Man, this is tricky. That arrow looks so much better. There is multiplayer in this game. Right, it's just that one backwards mouse who I need to fix now. Got it. I am not Bafal. That joke won't get tired. I have a cat to kill. It's in a very inconvenient location. Oh. This is looking stupid. Aw, I almost liked it for a second. Hmm. The trick is that my mouse have to follow the path of this Kapu Kapu. This is supposed to go until 4 AM at the latest. Current time is 1 AM, approximately. Give or take. Give or take 18, 17 minutes. I feel like the breaks in my Mises probably has some grand effect. That really didn't do anything, did it? Close. I like those two. No, I don't actually like them. Solution's gonna look something like this. I think. Oh my god, I did it. This one only has 2 arrows, how hard could it be? There's one mini puzzle that's so cool called come together, I think, get together. This one's brilliant. Look at the sheer number of cats here. Look how many mice died on turn 1. There was like 2 falling down this pit, this pit, this pit, this pit, this pit, this pit. This level looks incredibly impossible because you've got like all these cats on a quick path to this rocket. But the gimmick is so brilliant, it's insane. Yeah, all the mice are coming together at several specific points. And the question is just find those specific points and find something you can do with them. I'm close. It's like that. See that? It's so perfect. All the mice reach the center space at exactly the same frame. You have, that's like fucking like 20 mouse, 20 mice, 20 choo-choos. But they all get through that one little break in the cat line. That tiny minuscule break in the cat line, they all get through it at the same time. Understanding the gimmicks of this level is the key to beating it. Panic is like one of the hardest ones because it's really similar but a lot more difficult. You got a timer down here. This cat cannot make it to this rocket, and there's no way to just change this movement plan whatsoever. So you have to win within that time. It's a really similar formula, but a lot harder. Again, a lot of your opening moves are really forced. Like, these are definitively good, but things get a lot less clear in a second. I already know how... This is essential. This is pretty much essential. This is almost certainly essential. I don't see a way to rescue these guys without doing that. That seems really good. I'm still losing too many Mises. I think both of these have to go here. Such a mess. This one's really hard. Who's it who makes it there extra quick? It's you. Oh, that was it? That was not quite it. That was close. Who's the mouse who doesn't make it? I can't see him. Oh, I see him. Like 80% of that was right. these are all definitively right. There's no third strike right now. It's the highlight reel. I think I made exactly the same configuration. It's that up arrow that's wrong. Go here. That's too fast. I'm so damn close. It would be so obnoxious if you had to move the cats. Like, what if I have to do like this? That just immediately seals off all the cats. But can I get every single other mouse from that? I don't have to be fast anymore. Oh, a little slow on some of them. Yeah, I know it's about to start. The trick with Denshin IMO is just how you vary the timing of it. It's not in your opinion, that's just the trick. So this is top 8, I presume. I'm gonna go make some lunch. And by lunch I mean dinner. And by dinner I mean whatever it is that you eat at 1 a.m. Be right back.
さあ4番に張っていきます 8チームのトーナメント、一応建造の方は避けた形になってますね。
まあ当たりたくないですよね。
素晴らしい張りって一言が聞こえます
ラオさんのスマイルが。
さあそして2番目に登場するのはこのチームです。ラバイブ、ヘルボーユン、北川健、雪男豪輝、正久、ルカ誠、この5人です。
かなり北川さんの剣が率いてはいるんですけど、テレボユンもかなり仕上げてきて、もちろん皆さんご存知の雪男さん豪輝ですね。でかなりマサさんが
力強い動きで
強いね
かなり決勝リーグに持ってきたっていう感じですね。ルカサンの誠自体もかなり強くて、しっかりしてるかなっていう動きをしていきますね。北川さんがどこまでみんなを引っ張っていけるかなっていう構成のチームかなと思います。
そうだね。あと俺個人的にルカ君のピアスがすっげえ気になるんだよ。ずっと気になってんだけど。
どんなピアスしてるんですか？
左耳についてんだけど、ずっと気になってんだよ。
形は見てないですか？
形はなんかこうね、なんだろうな、線抜き身の線みたいなのが入ってる。
なんか穴が通りそうな感じ。
そう線抜きの線っていうか線が入ってるみたいなね。さあ、
相当長考してますね。
正直が長考してますね。
まさにが、KO ファミリー右下にいてラオウ軍左下。
そうだね、どっちを選ぶんだっていうね。さあここで KO ファミリーの方を選んでいい。
2回戦3回決勝のことも考えないといけないので、とりあえず剣に回ったって感じですかね。
3番目入場するのはこのチーム馬場帝。
さあここはもう純正の馬場帝ですか？
ですね。
キャラ構成は BBK ダトリ、ロシヒカリヤン、リンゴイブキ、カエルダトリ、シャボテン流です。
なるほど、これもう純正帝ですね。
そうですね。
誰が強いとか、みんなそんなに強くないっていうチームなんですけど、チーム力、要は S クラスがいるチームではないんですけど、チーム力で勝ち上がってきたっていうイメージはありますね。
一人一冊的な感じですね。
一人一冊でしょうね。シャボテン君笑顔引きつってますねこれ。緊張してるんでしょうね多分。相当今の笑顔見た？笑い慣れてねえんだろうなっていうね。いいやつですよ、シャボテン君いいやつ。
一応裏話があって、シャボテンが今までこのクーペに1勝もしてなくて、その1勝させるためにチーム。
おおマジか。ここで名古屋に張っていくと。
おおマジで。
ものすごい展開ですね。
ここで当てに行く。
さあいいですね。平さんの指示が出ております。
さあそして4番目登場するのはこのチームです。ラン&ガン。メンバー構成はバナオリュウ、ヒヤシンスユン、渋誠、一平チュンリー、キャラ誠です。
このチーム純正の、埼玉のビッグワンで構成しているチームにバナオが入ったっていう感じのチームですね。ヒヤシンスはバナオが下手くそだからもう一生固定で先方で置くって言ってました。
仲のいいチームだよね。
仲のいいチームですねこれ本当に。
すごいですね。ケラ君なんかすごい色のシャツ着てますけど、負けじと中心のやついかれたシャツ着てます。
気狂ってますねこれ。
どういう目立ち方をしようとしてきてるのかっていうね。
でもケラ誠か昨日、黒人さん率いる、ピザビースト軍団、5立てしてますから。
うわマジで。
はい。
やっぱケラなんだよなやっぱりな。強いよな。
迷わないですね。
そう
この人は
日本を代表する能志誠です
よ。そうですね。気は狂ってます。でも当たるんですよ。
強い。人が強い。
人強いですね。
ただ人が強いだ。
で相手の物販は当たらないんですよ。
当たらない。嫌なんだよな。
やりたくはないタイプです。
ものすごいダークホースだと思いますねこのチーム。
ここが活躍すればっていう感じです。
面白いですよね。
面白いチームです本当に。
マジで。
どこ
マジで。
KO ファミリー。
KO ファミリー。
マジで。
マジで。
しかも多分バナーを独断で決めてますからね。そんなことない。そんなことない。
さあそして5番目に入場するこのチーム天候地球機構。メンバー構成はトクラヤン、アイクダトリー、ケイチュンリー、ハイタニマコト、ユーキユンです。
なんか全員勢いのあるチームだよね。もうなんか生きるか死ぬかをずっと5人全部やってくるみたいな。もう絶対当たりたくないよね。
怖すぎるでしょこのチーム。
絶対当たりたくない。
本当に乗るかそるかですよ。
いやーすごいと思うな。絶対誰一人やりたくないですよね。
ケイチュンリーも結構ぶっ込んでくるチュンリーですからね。アイクさんもいるし、トクラがまずぶっ込んできますからね。
そうね。 まだゲームやってたんだね、とくね。早くやめて実況専念すればいいよね。
本当それですわ。
まあ、岩ムズモガラのハイタニはまあ最強プレイヤーですし、結城運強いんでしょ。
有機運かなり今日当たってますよ。
さあもう左側しか張るところがないわけですけども、どこに張っていくか。
剣に入るかって。
さすがに MOV のところ張るのかな。もうこれでもチームは決まるからね。
あ、そうだ。どうすんのか、トクラ太りましたね。
まあ俺人のこと言えないしね。さあ天候地球機構、MOV のところは避けていきましたね。
まあここでまだ6番目が。
そうね。
さあそして6番目入場するのはこのチームです。ベガス学院アイドル研究部。メンバー構成はチャンス誠、ロリダトリ、シエケン、早尾ヒューゴ、構成健です。
まあかなりドキュンネームですけど大丈夫ですかね。
いやなんでしょうね。その正直言って、
はい、
ショーのチームが死なな、まあ今隣で喋ってるのショーなんですけど、ショーのチームが死ななければ、
はい、
ショーのチームが一押しだったんですけど、
はい、
死んだ今となっては、
はい、
ここが一番勝ったら面白いかなっていう気はしてます。
ああ確かに。
もう盛り上がらない要素がないんで、ここが
確かにジャンスさんも盛り上げるし、
他のチームはちょっとなんかこうね、あれみたいな感じになる。
まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあみんなまあまあって感じで。
そうなんですけど、ここは絶対盛り上がりますよね。まあ早尾さんもまああんだけ
I just got back and I have a boner.
まあ許されます。確かに。あんだけただの弱いやつだったらただのいかれたやつ。もう最強プレイヤー。さあこれをどっち
That posing though.
そうですね。
どっちだと思う？
いや天候行くと思うんですけどね。
天候行くかね。
そうラオウ
でもさ1回戦
でもチームに2枚いるんですよ。
まあ確かにね。確かにね。そうこれはね悩むと思うよ。相当悩む。シエ君
I'm gonna eat.
顔真っ赤だよ。
確かに。
大丈夫？
ちょっと気持ちよさそうな。
Damn, when you go to make a sandwich and the bread has a bunch of holes in it. That's annoying.
おおマジか。
やりに行く。
やるしかねえみたいな感じですね。本当。
これが気持ちいい。やっぱり
これかっこいいっすね。張りに行くのは。
さあそして7番目に登場するこのチーム、ガオカプリンスリピート。キャラクター構成はアルカリュウ、セイエレナ、カナドソロ、イアンのヤン、ガオユンです。
先頭の人様子おかしかったですけどね。
なんか
決まってますからあの人。あれちょっと様子おかしいですけど、まあプレーはかなりね気持ちのいいプレーする人だと思う。
なんか決まってますね。本当
決まってるじゃんあの人。
決めてきました。
イアン何年ぶりかな俺見たの。
いや出てることは出てるんですけど、
あ出てんだ
出てることは出てるんですけど上がってきてないって。今回まあ毎回自由が丘で結構組んでるんですけど。
なるほどね。いや楽しみだな。
ガオがまあ結構爆発するか。まあタナトスさんですね。見どころはタナトスさんですね。
そうだね。で今どこに張ったのかな。もう張るとこ天候地球機構の隣しかないのか。
一択ですね。
決まっております。1回戦は確定いたしました。
1回戦は
ですね。ということで全トーナメントが埋まったという形でございます。
でもこう見どころはかなりありますね。
そうだね。いやそうだな。いや全部面白いだろこれ。
力丸さん的にどこが一番試合興味あります？
ちょっとじゃあそれ慶応ファミリー入場してきたら言うわ。
わかりました。
さあそして最後に登場するこのチーム、慶応ファミリー。地獄のプレーオフを勝ち抜いたこの5名、ヤックンユン、ケンゾーヤン、アレックスユリアン、平井堅、カシケンの5名です。
さあ今配信画面には映っておりませんが、慶応ファミリー入場してきている状態でございます。いかがでしょう。はい、情報出ますでしょうか。
まあ、地獄のブロックでヤックンに俺は負けたんで何とも言えないですけどもうそう
ね
勝ってほしいっていう気持ちはありますね。勝って
そうね。
まあ悔しいな。
いやここはね、まあさっきの話じゃないけど、
はい
今8チーム
はい
出揃った中で、
はい
優勝候補はやっぱりここだと思います。
まあそうですね。
ここだと思います。昨日からの健三の強さ、ヤックンの強さ、RX さんの強さ、平井さんの強さ、カシ君だけまだちょっと見てないですけど、
まあ、カシ君のぶっ壊さ。
そうそうそうそうそうぶっ壊さっていう日本語はどうかっていう話はあるんですけどまあここはもうチーム決まってますからね、ラン&ガンと1回戦という形でございますね。
バナオのところですね。
さあチームで揃いました。8チームでのトーナメントをやっていくという流れですね。
第1回戦はどこですかね。
天候地球機構とガオカプリンスリピート。
まあ、誰が核になるか、リトマルさん的には予想はどうですか。
チームこの1回戦に
1回戦
やっぱり灰谷かな。誰が抜けるんだろうっていう感じ、その
ガオカの方で
プリンスの方を見てしまった時に誰がその灰谷担当なんだろうっていう。
まあ、僕はタナトスが灰谷担当なのかなっていう。
壊しに行く。
本当に壊しに来る。
二次予選かなんかで灰谷のオロ戦を見たんだけど、
はい、
寒いんだよできてんだよキャラ
仕上がってんですか。
おそらくタナトスさん荒らすの相当苦労すると思うんだけどっていうぐらいきちんとオロ戦やってたから、
画面相当見ながら。
そうどうなるかなっていう感じだよね。
なるほど。2回戦は、ベガス学院。
俺はどっちかっていうとこっち寄りの応援をしたいなと思ってるけどね。
僕もできればまあ、だってラオウ軍はチートじゃないですか。
もう勝ってるしね、結構今年はもういいんじゃないのっていう気するよね。
もうそろそろいいでしょっていう、まあでもマッチさんがなんかちょっとまあいろいろ。
お前だってマッチ君許せねえだろ。
俺は許さないですよ
許さないだろ、絶対許さないだろ。
まあマッチさんがなんか今年で最後になるかもみたいな感じだと思う。このチーム組んだらしいですけど。
そうだね。
3回戦目が
ここはね、やっぱラブアイブ応援したいっていう個人的な感情はあるんだけど、まあ関東なんで、まあババミカが頑張ってほしいかなっていう感じかな。どっちが強いとか弱いはちょっとわからない。両方チームワークいいしね。
チームワーク本当塊ですよね。
仲いいよね、このチームは。
一緒に飲みに行ったりとかしますから
ね。
名古屋なんて特にですよね。もう毎日のように一緒につるんでる感じです。
そうだよね。なんかそういうイメージはあるよね。
イメージありますね。
さあ最後ラウンドガン対 KO ファミリーどう？
まあ総合力で見ると、まあ、完全に KO ファミリー。
そうだよね
完全に KO
疑うことないよね
だ今日ヒヤシンスが結構当たってるんですよ。
パチンコが当たってる。
パチンコが当たってるんで結構そこがダークホースになるのかなっていう。
ヒヤシンス毎年活躍してんだよね。
してますね。
すげえ活躍してんの。
噛み合うんですよね、大会。
I like Haitani's team to win the whole thing. No, I like MOV's team to win the whole thing. And not even just because MOV's on it. Everyone else on that team is good too.
ちょっとここも楽しみだね。さあ1回戦座っていますのはセイさんのガオカプリンスリピートがセイさんのエレナ。対して天候地球機構勇気のユンが座っております。ヨーヨーの世界チャンピオンというふうに聞いております。
今日もかなり動けてるらしいです。
なるほどね。
まあでも先方固定っぽいですね、勇気は。
そうなんだ。
予選から結構先方で出てたっていう話。
Dude, fucking Thanatos is on the left team. I didn't realize there were any auras left in it, let alone the best aura. We didn't see this team play at all, I don't think. Was that Saru Elena? I don't know who that Elena is. I don't recognize that kanji. Or not Saru, it's Sazu. I forget. It's like the bell, I think. The word for bell. I don't remember what the word for bell is. Ion, Kao, Thanatos, Aruka. There was a really good Ibuki named Aruka. I think it might be the same guy. Listed as playing Ryu. Thanatos, please. This is the Elena. Versus Yuki. Excuse me. Ryu is quite a solid character in this game with very little overlap with Ken. The supers really differentiate Ryu from Ken, and Donkey Kick as well to some degree. What a weird finisher. I've never seen that particular finisher, I don't think. Ouch, that was really weird. Oh, that was good. Oh, that parry. Lina's still in an okay position here. Looks kind of bad. It's not. Now it's bad. I respect that. How did he fuck that up? It's alright. The taunt. He knew he got away with one. That drop was really bad. Stand strong and safe on parry. You have to parry it twice. Or one parry into throw probably works too. Goken's fucking focus attack is literally Donkey Kick. Did you just give a number for damage? Aw. Wow! I'm pretty sure Elena's back roundhouse is unthrowable very early on. He predicted exactly when the throw was and back roundhouse at the right time. That was lucky. He's lucky right now. Whoa! Shouldered under a roundhouse. There's some nonsense going on right now. The air target combo. Got the cross under. Into the low. That was a huge gamble. He couldn't hit confirm that. Elena juggle's kind of weird. She falls out of stuff sometimes. We saw that the first round, actually. Normally she's pretty easy to juggle, but every now and then something just doesn't work. Oh my god, that was cancelled to super, though. Oh. Only one hit connected. Only one hit connected. He did jab into Fierce. And she ate the jab and the Fierce didn't hit. If he did any other thing, he would have won. If he just did Fierce by itself, he would have won. But he did jab Fierce, and Elena's wonky-ass air hurtbox saved her. Ah. Elena doing Elena things. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, he had a bigger juggle than that. He could have done another spin scythe. He wasn't ready. That was excellent fucking play. I'm pretty sure Super 2 just naturally links after Universal Overhead on Chun-Li. Normal uppercut. Chun-Li could have punished that easily. Why the fuck didn't she? A crouch medium kick would have been fine, even if the second hit was blocked. They would have still been a punish, but it whiffed. Actually, that might have made it more difficult for it to be a punish, but crouch medium kick was like guaranteed there. He should have done it. He gave Elena a freebie. Well, that was a punish, but he didn't cancel the super. He got the trip guard. That's interesting. Is that low jab? Low jab and low strong have a very similar animation in this game. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Sometimes that's how matches with Chun-Li go.
対ユンというのはね、非常にこのクーペレーションカップでも対戦が豊富な組み合わせでありましたけれども、さあこの決勝トーナメントに入ってどのような試合展開となるのか。なんか大パンチがお仕置きのように連発で入っておりますが、ラオウユン大丈夫か。
Whoa. This Chun play is immaculate. Who is this? K-Chun? I've heard of him, but I don't remember him being amazing. But this is some pretty good Chun. I don't know, it's not that good. I mean, it is good, he got here. But like, it's not like crazy super secret Chun technology or anything. He's just being consistent and getting kind of lucky. His opponents are walking into hits. The Yun is Gao. Ooh. This ends up Eon. That looked like a car throw, but I don't think Ying has a car throw. This Chun-Li air defense is really good. Wake up stem around the house is kind of bad. That was kind of bad. What was he trying to catch? Delayed throw? That would have actually been a pretty cool counter to a delayed throw. But that loses to a lot of other stuff. That loses to high-end low meaties. That doesn't do that well against like a jump dive kick or anything like that. I'm not even sure that's unthrowable on the first frame. I think it's fully throwable. That doesn't do anything for Chun-Li, I don't think. It doesn't need to be unthrowable on the first frame, it just needs to get unthrowable quickly. Because you're not actually throwable on the first frame of Wake Up in this game anyway. No matter what you do, I think. You're definitely unthrowable on Wake Up, even after you get your vulnerability back. But I don't know if you do a normal or something, if it cancels that throw and vulnerability. I think it doesn't, but I could be wrong. He's got, if he gets a couple EX Rekos, he could still win. He needs like 2. Now he needs like 3. He doesn't have a bar to do that. That's a good start. If he gets a palm, he'll win too. Alright, this is a fine... Oh, there it goes. It was forward hard kick. First frame, huh? They really sent up fucking Thanatos against the Chun-Li? Why the fuck would they think that was a good idea? It's not like Ryu does worse. They should have sent up Ryu. Or Yun. They should have sent up Yun. Were these orders predetermined, or did they rock, paper, scissors, or what? I don't understand. I don't know how Japanese players do it. This is like not... You wouldn't pursue this. You would never pursue this. This is not a matchup you don't want. Technically every normal Sakara. And most of them are booty butt cheeks. I've been watching this stream for 8 hours now. A lot of those attacks were kind of risky for Chun-Li. If they were parried, ooh. Chun-Li could have super dead, I think. I think she wasn't ready for it. Doesn't really consider random activation in this matchup that much. That doesn't work on... You can't do universal overhead really well against Chun-Li. That was nice. Why'd that work? Oh, he's almost dead. Wow, good tag. That must have been really scary. He could still win with a sweep. But now it's looking bad. Yeah.
チュンリー2本練習お見事といったところです
You don't. Oro versus Chun was not good.
さあガオカプリンスあっという間にというところでしょうか大将のアルカリュウ出てまいります S は真空波動天候地球機構は地方の軽チュンリーがまだ、勝ち残っています大パンチ2発さあ、前出しから中足を差し込んでいくのはアルカリュウ円達中キック大足中足を差し込んでいく距離を詰めて投げを狙うのはアルカリュウ大パンから、キャンセルした波動ですねしかしここで八景からの応力戦刺さってしまったダメージどうする下ブロッキングさあ距離を詰めて下ブロからのシャダイ PS 速と昇竜思い切った攻め中足からの ES 竜巻いやーうまく逆転しましたアルカリュウさすが大将波動を打っていく ES 波動リープを見せるのはケイチュンリー投げていくもう一回リープですねやはり足元の攻撃を警戒してのリープでしょうかでも前で大キックここでうまいですね大キックハイジャンプキャンセルの応力戦2回踏みつけて画面端攻め込んでいってスタンしているこれは
That was a dizzy only juggle and a pretty good one. He failed to get the combo. That was pretty bad. Certainly definitely has combos to kill there. He should have done jump, roundhouse, crutch fierce, medium murder, something like that.
さあアルカとケイチュンリータイに持ち込まれてファイナルラウンドです投げていく先手を取ったのはアルカ上から攻めるケイチュンリータッチキックで追い返すタイプブロッキング ES 波動前出し2回距離を詰めます赤ブロを取りましたが ES 波動小足を一発刻んでからダッシュし投げを狙ったでしょうかリープ投げていく勝利思い切りがいい鎖骨からこれはわずかにしかし大パン ES
That was such a bad down forward roundhouse. That must have been a failed super. The punish was kind of bad too, but I think he was kind of shocked. It wasn't even that bad of a punish. It was an inaccuracy. He had a better punish, but what he did was okay.
さあ対する天候地球機構中堅はトクラのヤンです実力者で知られておりますトクラそしてね非常に正攻法ロジカルな攻めそういったものには定評がありますトクラのヤン見せていただきましょう中堅対大将になりますトーローザ2礼気味に刻んでいくが構わず打ち切っていく垂直ジャンプ大キック3発出してしまったが10代大来週めくりうまいですねこの辺思い切って出していってピヨってしまった逃しませんミスらずにきっちりとどめを刺していったトクラのヤンさあガオカプリンスとしては苦しくなってきたが投げていくアルカリュウイ ES トロザン見せていくのはトクラのヤンですもう一回大足で押し返す ES 波動いいですねこの辺の思い切りのいい技の選択がアルカの竜の持ち味下ブロッキングしかし入りません金タッシュキックヒット対空ブロッキングから中足
Where are you guys? Because I can't tell what you're describing. How many seconds behind are you?
トクラのヤンもそうそう
If you guys really haven't seen the fucking Chun-Li yet,
見えますジャック刻んで慎重に攻めていく
Ooh.
対空画面端プレッシャーをかける押し込んでいくが押し返すめくりラディッシュ中台で止めて金タッシュキックそれをフェイントに見せてイエスのトローザンです
ah, that EX.
読んでいた金タッシュキックから
It's pretty hungry.
大気を打ち中台台から転身中台ピヨってしまった万事休すか
Alright, we were talking about the Yang.
勝利したのは天候地球機構です皆さん拍手お願いします
まあ展開的には最初の生産がかなり
RIP Thanatos.
す
Oh.
ごくいい展開に持ってったと思うんですけど
You guys are barely behind. I thought you were still talking about Chun.
個人的にあんまり体で勝負をするプレイヤーだと思ったことがあんまりないんですよ、そのどちらかというと力強
さを出していくプレイヤーだと思ったんですけど、やっぱりどうなんですかね、関東ってプレイスタイルが変わったのかあれなんですけど、かなりそのキャラクターをきちんとやって相手を詰ますっていう動きをやってましたね。
やってましたね。まあ、本当に冷たい動きをしてて、まあ、回転3本いたから、
ああ、そうだね。
チームで練習するときとかにそういう練習してるのかなっていう感じ。
Ricky Maruin show.
それにしてもアルカさん強かったですね。
With a name like Ricky Maru, I pictured he'd be fatter. I pictured he'd be circular.
やってるんだ。キャラも違うしね。いや、素晴らしい動きだったと思いますね。
コニーコニーが、ガオカプリンスね、ガオカプリンスの方で引っ掛かる部分あったんですけど、
そうね、ちょっと決め手が
欠けた部分がある
あったのかなというか、さあ今映っています。
A third strike tournament is pretty hype, but I gotta admit I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna keep it rolling. I've still got hours left in me. But I have been sitting here for 8 hours. And I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel all the sitting.
ラオさんなのかな。まだね、今日強い強いと言われながらメスターさんの動きをまだ僕ちょっと見れてないんですよね。
早尾さんが
さあ、早尾さん楽しそうですね。あ、そうでもないかな。そうでもない。怒ってるな。
こうですね。
怒ってるな。
Suddenly a hard ass.
俺ら遊ばれてますから。
ここはかなり注目のカードです。
関西、まあ、チーム構成的にはかなりバランスよくて強い人たちが本当に集まってるっていう感じですよね。
楽しみですね。先ほど活躍したケイ君も元々は関西勢で、今後ろで応援してるんですね。
やるとは知らずに。
どうか対してラオウ軍。
I guess I'll click this link. Oh man, what if it's lewd though? Chun-Li's fireball is pretty good in 5. It honestly feels quite a lot like 4, to be honest. In which it's pretty good.
はい、それでは第2試合いきましょう。ベガス学院アイドル研究部隊ラオウ軍の戦いです。どうぞ。
So here is MOV, etc.
ベガス学院先方に出てくるは
Is that Rao? Looking like Rao.
ラオウ軍先方は
Versus, I don't know any of these players. Except Tayao and Chance. I don't even really know Chance.
さあお互い時間を使って呼吸を整えながら
I like MOV's team. Honestly, like, you can be Hayao, but, like, fuck. You're fighting a team with, like, 2 Chun-Lis and a Akuma. Those are pretty garbage matchups for Hugo. And Hugo's a pretty garbage character anyway. Like, I expect that Hayao will get... I expect that Hayao will get a 720 at some point, but I expect this is going to be like a fucking... like a 4-1, I mean a 5-1, or like a 5-2. Hugo's the only 360 grappler, and Hugo 720 is the only 720. Hugo's command grabs are noticeably better than everyone else's, both in damage and speed. That very late attack to make sure he didn't get supered. That was actually very strong. This is a good Ken player. I don't know who it is, but he's damn good. I've been thinking about it every time he comes up. In the corner, you don't need a Kara. But if mid-screen, you do. Actually, in the corner, off of stand hard punch, you might still need a Kara. I think you don't. I think in the corner, Ken never needs a Kara. He might for target combo. Ooh. Is it possible to have a fucking throw land on the same frame as Hugo's? There's only the one frame. I've met Mester in person. He doesn't even come up to my shoulders.
メッサーユこの日本一の第一週この決勝
He called me a strong aura.
遺憾なく発揮してほしい対するベガス学院先方の試合が非常にいい
That was his exact words. Strong aura.
を倒し地方のメッサーを引き継ぎ出しています
Probably all I knew how to say.
さあ注目しましょう開幕シエ対メッサー第一週モンケフリップさあ中キック距離を空ける大足相打ちです第一週ですねそして現役陣溜まっているさあここからどう攻めるか上から攻めていった巻き込んでいって鉄さん打開全勝と攻めていくあっという間に体力は
I blushed.
メッサーリードじゃあ刻んで
I turned beet red. And I was like, ara, 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 ara. Then I called him stupid. And I playfully pushed him. I didn't say stupid, I said baka.
そしてきっちりダメージを刻んでいく古木大パン刻んで鉄さん打開全勝と締めていった凄まじいダメージですね中足前ブロッキングしてから逆に背負わせる第一周直前落ちそして投げこれですねメスサの持ち味もう一回そして現役発を甘えはない旋風脚
Yeah, boner confirmed.
ラオウ軍司法メッサーきっちりその仕事を果たしてさあベガス学院アイドル研究部司法としては誰を出してくるのか今協議中ですねさあ解説席からロリだろうなという声も聞こえましたがどうでしょうかロリが座るようですそうですね、ベガス学院地方としてはロリダトリが出てまいりましたラオウ軍は当然引き続き地方メッサーです地方戦となります昨日のね、プレクーペではロリダトリも、八面六臂の活躍を見せました対するメッサー火力のあるダトリに対してどう攻めるかそして致命的なダメージを食らわないようにどう立ち回るかといったところが注目のところですさあ呼吸を図って落ち着きを取り戻すそんな様子に見えるメスターロリダットリーはもうやる気十分か地方メスターそして同じく地方ロリダットリーですターゲットを入れていくいやでかいですねダメージが原子溜まっていますよ召喚ターゲットを見せて
だ
中足でしょうそして画面端ゲージここから巻き込んでいくめくり来撃手きっちり画面端背負わせてダメージを刻んでいく
Ended with jump fears. What a weird ender. Oh, he got the combo. He was afraid. The strong plus the hard dash punch might have closed it out. Oh. Or the up kicks or whatever you end with. This is over. I saw the jump. That was crazy hard to defend against. Towards fierce. God, the crouching. It's kind of hard to combat a dive kick. I mean, it's like not that hard. Easier than it is in Street Fighter 4. Oh, he attacked while Dudley was still midair with his medium kick. So his super jump, Dudley was a little higher than he normally is. Engaging. Mester wearing white and black in real life and using the white and black Yon. What if he's got like a super rare form of color blindness that you can only see black and white? I wonder if such a thing exists. ここまで快進撃そ I think even dogs have like more colors than most people think. Dogs just have like double rods in their eyes, or double cones in their eyes, and humans have triple. I think. Hayao is actually cute. Hayao is that word. He is kawaii. I would 720 Hayao too. I don't know what the fuck colors dogs can see. Ugh. That Ash Punch would have led to a lot of damage. This must be Inu. No. This must be Chate's Makoto, right? Picked the wrong side really fast. Ooh. That was pretty obvious, but at the same time it was good that he got it. Super 1 Makoto is fine. Especially in this matchup. The stay medium kick anti jump. Even if that was parried, there's no human way Yum would be able to hit Makoto from that far out. It's like a riskless stay medium kick. That's a really cool ender. Didn't give him much meter. Wonder if it did more damage. That stings. He's dead. I always saw second palm into up kicks ender in like YouTube videos and stuff, but I doubt it does more damage than staying fierce into shoulder ender, like the ender for the Ganeji before the actual ender. Staying fierce into the shoulder looks like it probably doesn't lose any damage and or barely any, and it looks a lot easier. Alright, Hayao, put up your sloths. Hayao's chances against Mester I feel like are pretty good. Hayao's chances against MOV and Match are pretty poor. And Rao. His chances against Mester and Inu are okay. Rao's already out, isn't he? Yun versus Hugo is not that bad. Probably like 6-4. Hard SPDs do so much fucking damage to Yun. That's like the big thing about this matchup. Oh. In general, Yun takes so fucking much damage in this matchup. It adds up fast. Like, obviously Yun wins in footsies, but it's kind of alarming just how much pain Hugo brings. Yeah, the whole team fucks him. Oh, that shoulder was immaculate. He wins off of a super. Oh, I thought that was it. He was smart to save it, to be honest. Yum was looking for a way out. I saw the dash and I was like, here we go. Going for a ride. I would have jumped out there. Anyone would have jumped out there against Hayao. Hayao has to sneak his supers in because he's famous for being able to do it anywhere. That might have been a super punish, maybe. That was a really weird dive kick. Hit him really high. But it was kind of far out.
ありません。中キック
Jump jab fierce is fairly common against Hugo as a jump in attack, but it's kind of risky because Hugo can just do a red parry on the jump fierce.
何かちょっと
That was good.
バックリーか
Oh, that ultra throw. Oh my lord, the reads. These kinds of reads are insanely risky in third strike.
流れを断ち切るかのようにゲージメスター
That ended up being not too bad for him. Hugo's a lot of health. Oh.
飛んでいた
I think he had a jump back fierce to hit there.
中間でしょう
He's still like a hard SPD away from dying. I'm dead serious. Oh my lord.
まだわからないさあお互い
Oh, that bravery.
回か攻防
Oh my god. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
上から攻めていった
Ah.
メスターユン
Damn.
これで4人抜きになりますね。副将まで倒しました。さあ、そして
Poor Hayao.
大将の構成権が出てきます。
Hayao was like the Aqua Silk of Japan,
ここ
but
で
better.
メスターを止めなければ敗退が決まってしまいます。
He's so cool, and he's so good at landing 720s.
すぐラオ軍、ラオウ先方は敗れたとはいえね、まだ
And you just can't help but root for him.
残している。そんな心強い面々が後ろに控えておりますので、メスターとしては非常に気が楽に気を楽に持って構成権に立ち向かえるのではないでしょうか。
I was so afraid, but it was like a coin flip at the end of that match.
さあ、地方メスター、ラオウ軍。
No matter how it played out, it probably would have been a coin flip.
注目しましょう。決勝トーナメント第2試合です。後がないベガス学院。
So this Ken's got to hold it down against probably the team that's going to win.
開幕。おっと相打ち。中圧でしょう。
I just don't see this happening.
合わせるな構成。一問蹴り見せていきます。めくり来週はメスターです。問蹴りフリップ。そして息もつかせぬゲージン。
That wasn't the cross-up dive kick, but it probably should have been. That was too much respect. He showed Ken way too much respect.
中圧でしょう。旋風逆見えているか。中大大。中大で止める。決断。
So? He should have thrown, I think.
ゲージ巻き込まれた。
He needed something really fast.
ベガス学院後がなくなりました。ラオウ軍準決勝進出にリーチです。モンキーフリップ開幕投げていきます。中大で止めます。一回距離を取ります。ここでね、自分のペース落ち着いて攻めるようにそんな動きに見えました。バックジャンプ絶唱をいきなり出していった。めくりライデッシュショートアンターゲットからゲージ発動決断押していく。一回切って
Yuns are going for the reset a lot. The reset doesn't give that much to you. There's no reason not to go for it. I don't think. But also, I think there's no reason to go for it. But the Yuns are all really liking it. Like, every Yun has been doing that reset. Or similar ones.
さあゲージ発動
that was a bit hungry. That was way too far to go for that. I think he wanted to catch Yun before he would be doing a jump in parry. He wanted to catch him in the part of the jump before the parry would be happening. That's actually a mix-up.
まあその勝った瞬間の拍手のまばらさがマジで笑ったんですけど、まあ、僕も皆さんと初めて今回同じ気持ちで見てるのですごく気持ちは分かりました。
どのタイミングでみたいな。
いやーちょっと今の試合僕は個人的には本当に今回の大阪応援してたので、
そうですね。
本当にちょっと残念でしたけど、
ま
今更活躍されてもねみたいな多分空気感だと思うんですけど、まあ気持ちは分かりますね。まばらな拍手感ね。
会場シーンってなってますね。
ちょっと試合この試合責任取ってもらいたいですね。本当にね。まあでも早尾さんのやっぱああいう瞬間とかそのわーっとなる瞬間
湧きますね。本当にあの人。
ですよね。
見せますよね。本当に。絶唱に着地前にもう
ちょっと
コマンド入れてましたからね。すごいよなあの人。
さあということで、残念ながら、ラオウ軍は確かに輝いた勝ち残りというところでございます。続いてが、ラブアイブ名古屋の一軍対、ババミカドという形となっています。これどうでしょう。面白いね。多分実力結構
Alright then, what's all this about? Right then, what's all this about?
一番手はシャボテンルカですかね。
シャボテンルカ、あ、なるほど、ルー対誠と、いや、いい組み合わせですね。すごくね。
まあ、シャボテンの SA がどっちにするのかみたいな感じですね。
わかりました。さあ、それでは、実況変わりまして、徳倉にマイクをお返しします。よろしくお願いします。さあ、この第3試合
You guys know that 3 taunts Q has over double the health of Twins Elena and actually I think that's it. Twins and Elena. You can't have that much health and be defeated. I wish I was there. Even though I was a totally anonymous dude. I'm an ant compared to these players. This is the Ryu. This is that player that I have no idea who he is. Shaboten. I only vaguely know that the Dudley exists. I don't think I've ever seen him play. The BBK Dudley. Coyote I've seen. Ooh. This is some really aggressive Makoto. Makoto is best served aggressive. Max meter build. He picked low strong because it wouldn't kill. Oh yeah, I could win a ton of these against a ton of these players if I got lucky. And I could certainly beat a lot of the ones where I have a good matchup. Maybe even most of them. Where I have a good matchup. Good matchup means a lot. Whereas balance is not very good. He creams some characters. I'm pretty good at fighting, let's say, Alex's. Even really good Alex's. Ooh. I've beaten Mester before and he just OCV'd a team. I don't think I could ever beat MOV, even if I got lucky. I'm not even convinced I could beat MOV, Sean. Skill gap is too high. Skill ceiling is really high in Street Fighter 3. My phone just beeped at me. What did it say? Whoa, haven't talked to that person in a while. I gotta say hi. Greetings, Joe Kajit. He didn't super. That looked like a failed super, to be honest. Oh my goodness, awkward. There you go. That parry. Was that a Makoto super jump? Dado Targeto. I wonder what that could mean. Oh, anti-air super 1. That's why that kind of sucks. Anti-air super 3 is a lot better. You're more likely to get all the hits, and it's harder to parry. Anti-air super 1 is a relatively easy parry. You just parry 2 hits, and then you land. And then you can block and get big damage, or continue parrying. Damn, he looks super strong in round 2 and 3.
星を取り戻し返しました。
Maybe it was actually BBK that carried this team to win.
の方は先方ルカがやられて、テルボー北川、ヨイヤミマサというオーダーになっております。馬場ミカドは先方 BB、先方シャボテンがやられましたが、この BBK 健在、そしてロシヒカリ、リンゴ、カエルというメンバーになっております。テルボーが行くようです。キャラ構成を考えると、テルボーのユン、北川の剣、雪男の豪輝、マサの9というオーダーですけれども、やはりこの4人、5人は、黒人と対戦を相当しているということで、ラットリー戦はおのおの慣れているはずです。その黒人が見守る中、テレボーがこの席に座っております。得意なラットリー戦、それを見せられるか、テレボー。
Ooh.
飛び込んでいった BBK に対してうまく切り返しているこのテレボーのユン。来週近づいてゲージを溜めていく。
Throwback fierce anti-air is pretty cool, because even if you parry it, the punish is like a air-to-air fierce or something like that. It's something relatively minor.
非常に切り返しづらい。
Though they can't wait for you to land and punish then.
カリパン置いてあったところ、前風呂果敢に行きました。ゲージ
That couldn't have been Max.
カニを取りに行くかという
He must have been able to let Dudley land, get target combo, and then go into Geneji, and that probably would have been better.
先制しております。
This Yun is
BBK カニが機能して今度は壊し
Teru something.
下もあるぞ。
I have no idea what that kanji is.
BBK のショー
I don't know anyone on this team.
投げてテレボーは次のラウンドに
Ooh, no punish at all.
もしくはこのラウンド取りに行くかというところですけれども、練習鉄山このラウンドを取りに行く。
It's almost a strength of dive kicks, though they don't tend to hit in air-to-air scenarios,
そして
because the opponent might be going for a parry in that context.
ここから立ち中継絶唱
He's pretty close to a Gene, and if he gets it, he's probably going to win. There it is.
中圧絶唱決まって
Chances of winning are pretty slim for the dud now.
BBK のこの状況、
There it is. He had a couple opportunities to super. I'm glad he got one.
やはり簡単な試合。
Ooh, good combo. Oh,
カリバン下が刺さって今度は上
that meaty parry, if it was meaty blocking, he would have gotten... What the fuck? Is that some kind of elaborate bait?
使ってしまったということでテルボー一息ついてここで改めてゲージ発動。 BBK は何かを
Oh, he got supered again. Totally should have believed in himself.
ゲージが欲しいテルボーのこの状況。
If you're going to counterpoke Ganejin, you're probably not going to be blocked. You're probably going to get stuffed. So it's actually, believe it or not, reasonably safe to cancel a poke during Ganejin.
鉄山から発動していく。キープ前方前進。
It's not enough.
これは
Oh shit, it might have actually been enough.
残っていたが最後はガラランプ投げ。
He missed his cancel on top kicks.
厳しい試合でしたが、ここを制したのはテルボのユン。ミカドは残っているのがロシヒカリ、リンゴ、カエルと。ユンに対して誰が行くかというところですが、ここはカエルが行くようです。カエルラットに対テルボのユン。さあこのカエルも近年力をめきめきとつけ A 級プレイヤーへと成長した男。チーム名にもなっている馬場ミカドで一筋
No, it increases the speed of normals and stuff too.
来ました。
They come out faster, they recover faster, and they all have juggle potential.
さあ注目の
Ganejin really does so much stupid shit, it shouldn't be fair.
ミカドチーム
They should have known immediately they were making something broken.
名古
I
屋
think they just wanted to make something broken and see what happened, see what players could pull with it.
地方対中堅の対決。
But it ended up like
まず現役
it took a little while. It took like a year or two, I think, before Ganejin Yun started picking up.
非常に高いダメージが入っている。
It wasn't immediate. It was Chun-Li. It was a big old Chun-Li fest at first. And then people were like, Yun might actually beat Chun-Li at the highest level of play.
テルボーが試合を作っている。
And that became the general opinion for a very long time.
バックジャンプ大パン冷静なテルボーなんとか変える距
I think he wanted close forward there. But you don't always have the choice of getting close forward. That super did literally no damage. Dudley won. That was Stamino's probably empty cancelled, but it's not even that good against Gane, to be honest. Staminos doesn't beat that many moves coming in Gane. So it was really just kind of desperate. Oh. Desperate is better than, I don't know. There's an argument to be made for desperation during Gane. That was anti-air strong forward. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you get that, if you manage to get it towards Fierce off against the Ganeji Yan, you're probably not going to get blocked. That was low short stand forward. That's a really quick little series. Starts with a low parry. It's actually just low short forward. It's like a weird tire combo. It's like the secret tire combo of Dudley. I stopped the eat. What's going on here? I see a Dudley. I see a Ken. This Dudley must be the other Dudley. Wait, no, he won, right? This must be the same Dudley. BBK or whatever. And this must be that Kitagawa. That's a name. Obviously it's a sandal, but it's a name. Kita. That could be north. Gawa could be river. That name could be North River. I'm gonna type Kitagawa and see what I get. I got a different Gawa. I got that. Kitagawa was the second recommended. Oftentimes Japanese names come from like locations where the Japanese people, where the family originated. Japanese is weird because their feudal period was like relatively recently, and their language carries a lot of history with it inherently. So you kind of like a lot of words, the meaning is lost in like English, or like there's no clear initial meaning. Like we know dog is a pretty old word for a particular animal. We know house is a pretty old word for a house, for a building that someone lives in. We know those concepts. But then you have a word like doghouse, where like, you know, the meaning is incredibly obvious. Like every word is like that in Japanese. And you have a couple words where the translation is still readily available for last names, and oftentimes they're professions, like baker. Or Miller. Or Smith. But every last name in Japanese is like that for the most part. Still carrying that original meaning.
開幕スライディングという強気な選択肢だったんですが、ここは一文字。この一文字のリードで北川かなり体力リードを奪っております。しかし赤室はしっかり狙っていた。画面端に押されて
Towards hard kick's a really interesting poke because it goes really far and leads to absolutely nothing. It does quite a lot of dizzy.
リンゴ意地を見せたい。投げて
You've got some really crazy combos with it if it does dizzy. And it's not unusual for it to dizzy.
二つ作戦で逆。大パン
Watanabe.
追い詰めているか北川。
I don't know, dude.
ここで区内から確認。しかしエクサドここはギリギリの勝負だったが対空大パン
No, I have no idea.
大将のしっかりを引きずり出します。
I got no clue.
昨日のヤンファイブでは大いにこのヤン
But it wouldn't be that hard to find out. You just take that and copy it and put it in like a translator.
ババニカドの最重要
Or more accurately, put each kanji in a kanji dictionary.
しっかり回ってきます。
You could copy and paste that and figure out right now. Roshi Hikari!
ヤン対ケン非常にキャラ差があると言われているカードですが、それをしっかりどう覆していくか。
I wonder what Roshi Hikari means. I wonder if it means anything. I wonder if it has meaning. Hikari can mean bright, I think. Is it the most common Japanese surname? It's not the simplest. It could easily be the most common. There are some very simple Japanese surnames. Like Kinoshita. That's a Japanese surname. It means under the tree. Tree is a very basic kanji. Under is a very basic kanji. Even if you only know a few kanji, you probably know the kanji in that last name. Whoa. Roshi's use of those uppercuts weren't hitting correctly. Oh my god! He kind of dropped it but then picked it back up.
あっという間に終わるかと思われた1ラウンドでしたが、ロシッカリ取り返しております。大激襲から中盤との差、飛び込んでいこう。
The kanji for tree looks more than passingly like a tree.
この黄金連携、投げて。シアストローさん、トローさん、ビオナテネ。ここはロシッカリ。これがロシッカリの強さ。大事なところで。この4人の気持ちを
Oh shit, was
背負って立てる男ロシッカリ。そしてバサが登場。本日一
there's like another one too that's like two trees and it means grove, but I don't remember the word.
もう間違いなく日本で一番うまい
But three trees is mori is forest. Yang's taunt does indeed buff his damage.
だがしかしロシッカリも優勢には
Q against the character who can juggle and also has left-right unblockables. Oh, he's actually going Super 2. I thought this was one of the matchups where Super 3 was actually good.
自信を持ってこの戦い
And not just like something that Roshi Hikari picks anyway.
大将ロシッカリ対名古屋ラブライブ
I'm pretty sure you have left-right unblockables on Q as Super 3 Yang. So I'm kind of surprised that he's going Super 2. He must have some really cool juggle available.
家ついた中継から見た勢いが止まらない川さ投げて
That's pretty nice queuing. Pulls off mask secretly Kuroda.
このマサを止めない限り名古屋は倒れない互角からどしどし出さないあえてここは使わないで中継ジャブライケループのあるものある技ですがセポでしだがしかしここは EX トーノさん天心接近台を選択しておりますので先ほどとは違いのしっかりも EX トーノさんを複数回打てますヤッコからここはしっかりコンボ決めていくこの冷静に
The juggle's cool.
非常に冷静に立ち回っているのしっかりガップしてヤッコ体力リードをうまく生かしたいのしっかりシュアしたいキンチとうまくこの体力リード今のところ生かしているだがしかし相手は含む
The next generation is literally the best show.
一瞬で勝負が
The fuck are these jumps? Oh my god. This could really kill. Never mind, he dropped it. That might have been the kill combo. A dash overhead into a dash straight super would have done a fuck ton to Yang. I think that actually would have killed. Roshi's being super careful because he doesn't want to eat a super. Honestly, he could sit on his life lead. Q probably won't be able to open up in the time remaining. Yep, there it goes. That's like Q's last chance of winning, I'm pretty sure. Oh my lord! Call him sleeping. There was no low threat there. There was only the overhead threat.
さあ解説のお二人に戻しましょうこの試合
God damn. Yeah, suicide watch.
ちょっと本当に今泣きそうになりましたけども、まさきゅう強い
Anchor Roshi Hikari couldn't do it.
ましたね本当に。止まったよね。止まりましたね。馬場美香でも本当にチームワークが良くて、それぞれ個々の倒さなきゃいけないキャラをきちんと倒していってという展開を続けていって。
I think it's 4 remaining 5v5s and then the tournament's over.
リンゴ出てきて、リンゴも北川が止めたのか。
The funny thing is, if he continued playing the way he was, he might have won.
ですね。もうマサは本当にこれもう疑いなく全員
Q has a very hard time getting air damage. He probably wouldn't have taken risks like that. It's pretty risky to just do a fucking overhead dash punch.
応援もいいし、いやーロシさんの硬さもきちんと積み重ねていって展開だったので、このラウンドはロシさんかな。
A time over is very rare in Street Fighter 3.
ここをああいう形で覆すっていうのは
Most people aren't really ready for a time over scenario.
そうね、2択は2択だからねあれ。いやしびれたな、今のはしびれましたね。
すごいもん見たなハート強いっすね
強いっすね。さあ大変さが来ましたんで、さあここで、マイク実況の徳田さんにお返ししたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
さあ1回戦最終試合になりました。ここで大注目の KO ファミリーが登場。そしてそれに対するは埼玉のラン&ガンという形になりました。この埼玉のラン&ガン、1次リーグ2次リーグを1位抜けして、このトーナメントに来ております。そして対する KO ファミリー、苦しい道のりを経てたどり着きましたこのベスト8、壇上の舞台です。それでは行きましょう。第14回クーベネーションカップ決勝トーナメント1回戦最終試合、それではスタートしてください。さあ大注目の KO ファミリーはまず行ったのはここは平井ですね。平井が座っております。そしてラン&ガンはスタイルを変えず
The only person I know on that team is Vano.
一定ですね。ごめんなさい。一定準備です。ごめんなさい。鉄平はさっきバラオさんが倒したと。今ここにいるのは一定だと。
I don't know a single other member.
さあ集中して
The other team, I know literally everyone except Hirai. I know Hirai now.
実は先ほど一平大活躍をして一次リーグ
Hirai seems like a pretty good Ken. This is him right now, I'm pretty sure.
だがしかしここはまず勢いのある平井、この平井のスピード感、まずは14秒、わずか14秒でこの1ラウンド取りに行きました。
That was pretty fast.
勢いのある KO ファミリーが牙をむき出しに襲いかかってきます。一旦手をついて投げる平井、画面端、ここは継続して前を
He had a big punish.
壊し壊し平井
Kakateki now. That's over.
まずは先方先制した平井。チームメンバーは
That was pretty fast.
がバナオリュウ、ヒヤシンスのユン、渋野誠、一平チュンリー、ケラノ誠という形になります。誠2枚をどこで使っ
a good question. I have no idea.
練習中のこの渋野誠ですが、大いにこの1年実力を上げてこの舞台に臨んでおります。渋野が誠対平井の剣。開幕静かな立ち上がりかと思いきや、ここはいきなりから差掴んでいく。第3エクセストスタンを取って第3エクセスト GK 落として最後はナイスアップ大胆。相手の動きよく見て
Makoto's pretty explosive, isn't she? Oh my god, a reversal hard uppercut. Far strong? He had a link sweeper there. If you're gonna go for far strong, you should be ready for the link sweeper. It's kind of an okay poke anyway, I guess. No, I don't think even with the Kara. This might kill. Stand fierce, fierce dash punch into super 1. That's the combo that he wanted. This is still gonna... Oh, never mind. You can actually juggle super 1 there, but no one ever does it. That was good. Still got it. It was nice that he got the cancel. You know, let's take a moment to appreciate that. That was pretty cool. That he cancels the Sayate. Ooh, car uppercut? Got it. It might be easier on Makoto. He got it deeper than I've ever seen it get land before, which makes me feel like you have more than a single frame to do it on Makoto. If I've seen it deeper there than any other time I've seen it, then there probably is some leniency to it. Big punish? Karakusa, he's going to get the meter with that. And he saved the meter. That's good. Oh my lord. Should have done another taunt. Get the bait again. That's it. No, he didn't have the taunt still. Why do I think he had the taunt still? Even with the taunt, that might have not. What a punish. Yeah, if you can do double DPs, then Super 3 is mostly useful for its range. Ooh, my lord, that range. Double uppercut. Was that light uppercut canceled to super? He got one hit, but she got knocked over. Medium uppercut doesn't knock down for its first hit. Ooh. Ken can actually do low short, low jab into medium uppercut in this matchup, and it's really good because Makoto is really wide. Or like low short stand jab. Oh, I've seen so many reversals this tournament. People don't normally go for reversals very much in third strike. This is some actual like counterplay. This is like some crazy anti-meta shit going on. People keep on trying to pull out their really elaborate fucking Oki setups and bullshit, thinking everyone's gonna be hella respectful on Wake Up, but everyone's being hella disrespectful on Wake Up. I'm pretty sure that's Manao. They just confirmed. Nice. But now makes very aggressive reads with his parries. Usually that works out with him, but sometimes it doesn't. His playstyle is somewhat luck-oriented. He's also pretty good with the Denjin. He just won. That was the Vanao special. Ooh. Damn. This is high level Shoto. Guess parries are honestly already kind of worth it. You're going to go for a parry like that and you're just going to throw. That was a punish. It was not a very well charged engine, but it still ended up being a pretty good trade for Ryu. Land a super, have a super landed on you, but now you've got a lot of dizzy. But it's slipping away from it between his fingers. He has like no Denjin. That was a guess parry, a really big one. That's it. Kashi. Oh my, that crossed up. Is this better than Flow Stream? Yes. Whoa! Dash in parry is kind of hard to do because the dash kind of puts you in parry lock for a little minute. I don't know how long parry lock actually lasts. So it probably depends on the speed of the dash. Yun's dash is like, it's got kind of a lot of frames, so like you don't normally see people do dash in with Yun. Have they send up RX? Alright, I'm ready. He just nodded like he acknowledged it should be him. Most dashes take longer than 10 frames to resolve. 10 frames is probably pretty accurate. It's still kind of hard to do a dash and parry. Probably because you've got to do your parry after the parry lock ends, so you can't buffer it. Normally you can do parry kind of early and still block attacks way later. Ooh. Ooh. That Samurai Ops is doing so much work to shut down Yun's jumps. And all of a sudden he's got the corner and he's got pressure. That's pretty good. I don't think he wanted that cancel, but Urian had kind of an awkward time punishing. If he did crouch fierce, it might have come out in the wrong direction. It's kind of slow to start up. He needed to do a walk forward crouch fierce, and he didn't react to the scenario. And that scenario was extremely strange. He had to do the crouch fierce after Young crossed up but hit before he recovered, which might have been difficult. Stamranos is doing so much work! I can't believe this! That was a lot safer than crouch fierce. Oh, keeper gen, right? You know, that was more reps of it than you normally see. Staying short and top kicks. RX. I'll miss Street Fighter 4. Ouch. 19 seconds. Yang has a lot of dizzy. Yang actually, there's actually a neat little bit of anti-Yun technology where you can kind of pick say Embu and then do say Embu whenever Yun does Ganejin, and then just jabs. And whenever Yun gets in with his pressure, he always gets counterpucked by the shadows. That was fast. But Yang has to sacrifice EX. I don't know which one's the older one. I'd imagine it'd be Yang, but I don't actually know. Yang is the more mature one. By Ultra, most one-frame links that are useful have been there's an equivalent two-frame link that's that you can do instead. So even though it doesn't have the buffering, like you don't have to use one-frame links with most characters. The only example of a character who pretty much needs a one-frame link to do stuff is like Abel. Abel has no equivalent. Abel has to bypass an unpassable one-frame link. Every other character has something else they can do if you hate links. And you really don't even lose that much. Vega Vega's jab combos require one frame links. But Vega doesn't even really need his jab combos. No, there's a lot of things that you need one frame links to do significant damage.
強い人たちばかりが残ってる
Or rather, the damage loss for not doing the one frame links is usually kind of high.
先ほど、会場をブリザードに包んだレスターそろそろ、
Capcom, it is our philosophy to move away from one frame links in light of online play. We have made changes regarding this in Ultra. Capcom adds a shit ton of one frame links to DJ and Bison. Thanks. Thanks, Capcom.
変わらずお互いチームはやってないですね
ラオウさんと
Both of their stand strongs.
スペンサーですねさあ見どころ満載でございますここからどんどん盛り上がっていきます
ラオウさんもチュンリーでユンセンかなり
That combo is one frame, but it's not super essential.
そうだねいろいろ起こることは起こると思うんだけど
You can do hit confirm starting from low short. You can do low short, low jab. And that's kind of better anyway. Low short's slower though.
っていうのは絶対あるはず
ありますね
なので展開的に見てても絶対面白いとは思うんですけどねさあラオウ対結城スペンサーから始まる、天候地球機構対、ラオウ軍は確かに輝いていたと準決勝でございます
2人とも精神統一しながら
そうだね
まあ、どういう出方、まあ、開幕結構お互いどっち先手を取るかで
そうね
この組み合わせ変わってくるんで
まあユン側のパチンコが当たればチュンリー側は悶絶とだからラオウさんもパチンコ持ってるんで
確かに
当たると脳天貫かれると思うんですけどねこれは楽しみですね
まあユン側は気狂ったように中鉄弾打ってきますからねまあユン使いなんで分かるんですけど
結城スペンサーでも結構丁寧でうまいよね
俺が
あそんなことないパチンコ野郎だ
パチンコやろうんですよ
さあパチンコ野郎精神統一しておりますさあそれでは、マイク月岡さんにお返ししますよろしくお願いします
お願いします
はい準決勝となりますベスト4その第1試合天候地球機構対ラオウ軍は確かに輝いていたさあ先方はそれぞれ結城ユンとラオウチュンリーが座っておりますそれではどうぞ皆さん拍手お願いします残る2つの試合その1つ目準決勝第1試合です天候地球機構は先方結城のユン
Okay, I'm back. I was eating.
先方はラオウです
Pretty fighter. I've eaten all my food.
どちらが勢いをつかめるかというね、そういった先鋒戦非常に大事な一戦となります注目していきましょう第1ラウンドさあまずはお互い一旦距離を取りますこういったね、大舞台に当然慣れているラオウですけれども、はっきり心を塗りつぶしていくのかそれとも明鏡止水の心なのか
They're still high execution swag combos. Now they're thinking they're gone. They just locked into B trigger. B trigger has lots of micro walking and gay stuff like that. Sokko's probably just gonna play Kami. If he even plays it. I'm pretty sure Pretty Fighter's not even a real game. Was that a normal throw? I think that was a failed dash punch, because the dash punch Kara is quarter circle forward, short into jab, I think, right? It makes sense you would get like a throw there. I don't know if throw has input priority over that though. That was the second palm into up kick sender that I mentioned earlier. That was extremely dominant. Up kicks and top kicks is a pretty stylish combo. It doesn't do as much damage as dash punch, but it looks cool, and that's the important thing. I think we can all agree that looking cool is important.
先ほどのね、準々決勝と同じパターンですね、中方にメッサーが座りますメスターユンですスト3のねファーストセカンドサード 全て変わらずユンを使い続けてきました。そのキャリア、スト3シリーズ、サードを含めないともう20年以上になるんではないでしょうか。勇気のユンには負けられない、そんな心持ちがメスターの中に燃えているのではないでしょうか。天候地球気候、先方ラオウを破った勢いをそのままにメスターにぶつかります。さあ開幕、テツさんからいきなり先手を奪っていったのは勇気のユン、青い帽子が勇気、白黒がメスターです。金太シューキック、ジャックから絶唱、
Oh, that reversal. Daring, don't you think? Empty dive kick into stay medium kick, very strong. He had the full combo there.
勇気の勢いが止まりません。さあメスターどうする。投げに行くのは勇気、うまいですね。来週からうまく連続技をつなげていきました。刻んで
Ganagene, huh?
後半部分がヒットしている。
Do you guys like Ganagene? I like Ganagene.
メスター厳しい、メスター厳しいな、ゲージ状況ができるか。ここで体力を奪っておきたい。テツさん、金太シューキック、林
10,000 people watching right now. This is the second to last match, right?
リップ2本練習。いやー、実力を
Actually, I don't remember.
急速に伸ばしている勇気、その力を遺憾なく発揮しています。幻影心炸裂。
I think this is the third to last
天候地球気候
set.
2人抜きです。そしてラオウ分、現れたのはマッチ合計です。
Match Goki? What they just said?
マッチもずっと変わらずこの合計、拍手から今はなき、神保町ゲーメストでもね、プイプイ言わしてたあの頃を思い出しますけれども、そこから早16年以上でしょうか。まだ愛されているこのゲーム、そしてまだ元気
Very
になっ
nice.
ているマッチ。一旦お互い投げ疲れが出ます。うまいですね。膝から竜巻をつないでいった。パーソナルション入れて一旦距離を測ります。ダンク2発。
Oh, very optimized.
繰り上げシュー、鉄腕がっちりガード投げていく。マッチ距離を詰める。メスターフォワードはどうか。
Okuma's super fireball is a super good anti-air. He got lucky he only got his hit by as little of it as he did. The parry was nice. It'd be nice if he had more. Yeah. Hi, Pahi. I don't think I've ever seen you here. Okuma's taunt raises the damage for his next combo. All the damage raising taunts are pretty good, provided you can actually get them out in a reasonable amount of time. Like, I'm pretty sure Alex's taunt raises his damage or something, but, like, it takes too long. There's no quality setting on this stream because I literally just invented this stream. And you need streams that have been around a while to earn quality settings. Hi. Jump air fireball into jump fierce. I should be streaming at source, right? God bless Twitch and everything it does. I love Twitch. My life has improved so much from Twitch, both watching and streaming. Oh, I thought it was close forward, but it was actually the first hit of his parry. I mean, the first hit of his Tatsu, what the fuck. Ah, fake dive kick. Match is a really good Goki player.
マッチゴール台、アイクナットリー、マッチは中堅、アイクは時報となります。まだ星は一つ、天候地球気候がリードしている。それだけ、有機運の活躍が目覚ましいものでありました。コークスクリル胴体、メサコほど注目しましょう。両者ベテラン
Nerd.
飛び込んでいくアイクナットリー。 昇竜、うまいですね、前ブロッキング。大キックを振る、アイク、もう一回振っていく、大パンチ、レバー前で、大キックをキャンセルしてヤキにつないでいきました。大キック、振っていく、昇竜で対空、ヤキゴーサイ。
Kaki Gosai knows the actual name of it. Reversal Tatsu traded.
妥協のないスーパーキャンセル。さあ、アイク接戦をものにして第2ラウンド。マッチ号機は巻き返せるか。
That's not a whiff punish. He tries to jump out. He could have blocked his way out. Blocking was better there. Oh, nice. Teleport was reasonably safe there. He just chose not to super. That was the super to win. You can have quality options without being partnered. The requirements to getting partnered are harder than the requirements to get quality options. I don't expressly know the exact requirements of either. But I think the quality options, MOV just sat down, are reserved first for the more important streamers. Damn, a fur fag? Welcome.
距離を詰める、上から距離を詰めるアイクバトリー、それに対して対応する MOV。
That was cute. He actually got the full jumping combo. That took a really elaborate read. Yo, why is this match so good? Ike versus MOV is crazy. Oh, he really needed to not eat either of those. That was a very good anti-air. He was just going to jab forever. Dudley would have eventually gotten out. Ugh. I hate to think that literally every time MOV does crouch medium kick and footsies without super, he's buffering legs. Like, that was such a quick moment, but that was really crazy. MOV's legs are godlike. It's so hard to do that like that. What the fuck? What was the crouch jab? That punish was pretty balls. He probably shouldn't have done that punish. There's a lot of Oz people on right now because of the fucking time of day there. And the time of day here. Only Americans are asleep. 2:30 a.m. I like Australians though, so it's cool. Australians are a bunch of shitlords, and that's good in my book. Damn. A perfect in this level of play. It's not the first one we've seen either. Meme lords. I'm jealous. I am but a meme squire. I hope to one day work my way into the castle. Become a meme page. Yeah, I know Dragon's Song was leaked. I already got linked it. I could download it right now, but I'm just going to wait for the Steam version. I can already play the game if I want to. I want the Steam. I want the achievements and whatnot. When's the release date? The 15th, right?
さあ中学からの予選この辺の精度はお見事といったところ MOV 中に中大大から押し返していく
中大大から
距離を詰めて金タッシュキック東ローさん3発目はディレイで出していく百列押し返した最後は大キックですね
That combo. I didn't know you could jump off a wall after attacking. That's actually, I had no idea. That's really weird.
大周詰めていくこの詰めます
That fucking long period of nothing. It's very rare to see something that long. That was an instance of both of them realizing the other guy was doing nothing, and then reacting to that, and then both of them waiting to see what the other guy would do, knowing the other guy was doing nothing, the first guy was doing nothing. And then both of them still doing nothing, waiting and watching, and then both of them reacting to it again. Pretty funny little scenario. You don't normally see it play out like that. Normally, as soon as one person realizes the other person isn't committing to anything, they'll do something. It's kind of anti-meta to not do anything. Ooh, jump back forward. That is very good horizontal range. It could be short. I don't know what Chun-Li's jump short looks like. I think it looks really similar.
エースプレイヤーとしての活躍を見せております
Most air, light, and medium normals have the same animation in third strike. I shouldn't say most, a lot.
さあ天候地球気候残るプレイヤーはケイチュンリーとハイタニマトとなりますがケイチュンリーですねチュンリー同キャラ対決を選びましたK のチュンリー並びに MOV のチュンリー同キャラ対決となります色が分かりづらいですが白に近い方が MOV
Huh.
ややグレードがっているのが
That was an interesting landing legs. Both of them whiffing their sweeps. Pretty precise to counter poke sweep. Oh yeah, the meta changes all the time. This strike has evolved quite a lot compared to most games. There haven't really been that many significant tier changes, except that most people think that Hugo, Necro, and Oro are a little bit underrepresented. I don't know if there's any characters that people think are actually not that strong. And then there's also a suggestion that Akuma's better than people think.
お互いのひげを狙っていくようなそんな高度な駆け引きになっている
That was pretty hungry. That shitty ass punish. He was trying to win without using bar. He needed the parry. That was actually kind of a crazy scenario. He needed the parry, and then he wanted to do crouch fierce into spinning bird probably. So what he had to do was he had to do partial charge, parry, the rest of the charge, crouch fierce into spinning bird. He had to partition it. I think. I don't think he had inherent charge time after getting the parry. Maybe he did. That's the reset. I like that. Jump medium kick into a very late light normal. Usually it's jump light kick. Jump fierce resets too, but it doesn't give you as good a scenario. Actually, it's kind of as good. And then her other follow-up is down medium kick into hard kick, which keeps the knockdown, I think.
全てを吐いたに誠大将に託すのみです正中戦5段階をセレクトしています MOV 気合の入った表情
Ooh. I thought that forward dash would already whiff punish the towards medium kick. But not only did he get that forward dash at that clutch time, but he immediately pursued a parry afterwards. That was a good sequence for the Makoto. Tokuro's been doing a lot of work this tournament. I hope that he goes up soon. So is this Haitani? It must be. I think he caught a forward dash. That was really, really crazy that that worked. Oh! Crush medium kick like super. Unfortunately, it started lagging like shit, but fortunately, it lagged at such a time. Jump back short? Whoa. It started lagging at a time that didn't really matter. Who is it who hasn't gone off? It's Inoue, right? And Haitani's the last person on his team. Haitani's good, but I still think MOV has the edge. Oh man, super away from winning. That's it! The chop into super one is a pretty aggressive. You can't hit confirm that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's just a hard gamble. It's just like a really, really, really high damage chop. You can't even do that with the X chop because of the bar. Only one super meter for super one. Which means you've got to use one of the slow ones. So this is Inoue? He looks a lot different from last time I saw him. But I saw him years ago. Inoue has a pretty good Makoto, but I don't know if he's as good as Haitani. Job by fire right now. That was almost certainly an empty cancel. And a pretty cool one. Oh. Not bad. Dude, Haitani gonna hold it down? I'm pretty sure Haitani's gonna hold it down. I'm feeling somewhat confident in Haitani's ability to hold it. I like saving the bar. I think he should continue to do non-EX. That was an empty cancel. Low short super. Pretty nice. He still has to land quite a lot. Wow. That was... Even if he supered there, it wouldn't have killed. That's it! That was it! That was it! Jab short, dash punch. And then link super. That would have killed. That would have killed. Ugh. That was such a crazy scenario that he even got jab short like that. Whoa! That's pretty aggressive. It was really aggressive. Oh, it's over. EX dash punch kills. Haitani. MOV team eliminated. You can plug your PlayStation that can record SF4 matches. Never heard of that. You could do it with a capture card, I guess. So, are we in grand finals? Paper Media makes capture cards. Anyway. Do they make that specific kind? Whatever kind that happens to be.
はい準決勝第2試合となりますラブライブ対慶応ファミリーこの対戦となりますそれでは先方テルボーユン先方平井堅どうぞさあ皆さん声援をお願いしますテルボーユンそして平井堅
This is the other semifinal.
先鋒戦制するのはいずれか
Wow, it could actually last until 4 a.m. as promised.
悪夢かと見まごうばかりのプレーオフを勝ち抜いてまいりましたそしてプレーオフ最大詰めのところであの3回にもわたる三つどもえそれを制してきました
It wasn't Capcom that made such a device.
この準決勝の舞台
You can just in-game save your replays, even if they're offline replays nowadays. They're in, like... You have an archive on the replay channel. I wonder if a dash punch would have caught that. Okay. Caught him on the ground. It was a low enough air parry. That's a pretty safe way to set up Ganeji, and the only threat is a red parry. Otherwise, it does a lot of block stun. Not Korra with the answers. I've not even seen you post here. Are you subbed to my normal stream?
どうするかグラップシューキック押し返すさあゲージン甘えずに発動する甘えない持ち込んで鉄腕連発しかしおっと今吸い込みましたねレルボーユンまずは1本目
Is there a cuter link than Pomp.cat?
大勝利を思い切りがいい ES 勝利持ち返すあ ES 2勝です大勝利
I'm not sure, honestly. Ooh, that low parry.
10打しかの疾風陣内
No criticism.
さあこの体力差2本目は平井堅が有利に試合を進めているがまだわからない現役陣で大幅に体力差を
I appreciate the more social people.
そんな爆発力を秘めている SA です
Although I appreciate the quiet people too. I don't know if you're new or just quiet.
一文字さあ平井堅グラップ鉄腕鎌蹴り
Backdash in the corner. What the actual fuck was that? Backdashes have no throw or hit invincibility in this game.
テルボーユン今日の平井堅を先鋒戦制しましたさあそして地獄を見た慶応ファミリー時報として出てくるのは慶応健三ヤンです毎年クーペだけでなくどんな大会であってもね慶応ファミリーいつも優勝候補の筆頭に挙げられてくるそんな強豪チームの一つでありますその名前を冠したプレイヤー慶応健三まずはラジッシュ空中戦で主導権を取っていこうというところか
Nice.
刻めたのにストローザン大パンチ重ねてガッ
Oh, that was dizzy. That was actually dizzy.
さあニュートラル投げはテルボ
That hit mattered a lot. And it's going to matter a lot more if we can't get something going.
ヤンはしのぐ慶応ヤン鉄腕向こう側
This is almost looking fair all of a sudden.
ヒーターシックでしょう体力的にはボブ
Oh my god.
ゲージ
Don't miss your stand fierce. Don't miss it. Never miss it.
いやー序盤は圧倒的にね慶応が押していったんですけれどもそこから巻き返した
Never ever miss a stand fierce ever.
ダバイルイエストローザン
Oh, that was a good fake. With the crouch jab so deep, so meaty. This Yun is... Oh my lord! Kenzo's too hungry for the dizzies. Never mind, he got it.
大パンチからトローザン3発
The risk reward is so skewed when you're about to get a dizzy. Very skewed in your favor.
第2週鉄腕からの現役陣開幕発動です
Oh. Crouch jab can be parried high or low.
飛んでいく連続技
but he was probably just kind of hoping that it would just, you know, hit or be blocked, and then he canceled the X-Reka to waste some time. Ooh, that was a punish. Yan intended to hit. That was staying short, but he didn't have the X-Reka. Oh shit. G'day. This could be over. Good blocking. It's not enough, but it's not gonna kill. I don't even know how to change Franker Face's settings.
デルボーユン2人抜き前方平井堅次方 KO 倒して KO ファミリーは中堅を引きずり出されてしまいます。その中堅を誰にするか今額を集めて相談している KO ファミリー、そして出てくるカシノ剣ですね。
That looks pretty cool. I might keep that.
先ほど準々決勝で
How do you guys think? Do you think that looks better or worse?
真っ赤な道着印象的な戦いを見せてくれたカシケン。
Yeah, these are going on YouTube.
その昇竜祭りをまた再現するんでしょうか。そうはパセジとラバイブ、デルボーユンが向かいます。ラウンド1。まずは静かな立ち上がりです。一問系ガーロー。移動の前方ですね。シー、前で止めてゲージに溜まっています。さあ、めくり中キックでむしろ積極的に向かうカシケン。外野手を振る。中盤鉄腕大足がミットしています。さあ積極的に距離を詰めるカシケン。
Ooh.
中盤一発刻んで、そしてゲージ体力的なゴールです。あ、いいやサード。
Only change it when I'm watching videos. For what reason?
ここで巻き込まれています。
Pretty good conversion given the amount of time he had left.
デルボーユン空タイプで落とす DS98 のキー、着地には昇竜拳。大量のゴールですと竜巻地獄車奥攻めは大パンチ重ねていく。昇竜イエサド波動から信頼を
He got lucky. He got lucky. The EX fireball hits and the Shippu hits overlapped. So they parried his single hits. That was the wrong range to go for that. That's why you don't chip people out. That's the reason. Nice. Is that a Gelburu link?
RX このいずれかがデルボーの前に立つことになります。 RX は上着を脱いだ。
RX hopping up.
どうやら負傷 RX です。
He's got a lot of work to do. This Yan is really, really good. Alright, I'm praying right now.
I'm
praying for RX to pull out some magic. An RX OCB will get me hype as hell.
かなり調子はいいというふうに伺っておりますけれども、なかなかね、この壇上に上がってからは思うような活躍見られておりません。さあ、デンジャーのヘッドバット、ベオゴムから大足を重ねていく中盤、刻んで、一回距離を取ってタックルからのエイジスに受けた、巻き込まれている大足、下大盤見えましたが、相打ちです。さあ、中盤で落として大キックでしょう。下ブロッキング冷静に取ってから手を追う、とどめを刺していった。帝王の勢い、テルボーの勢い、ここまでかというところですが、さあタックル対立、もう芸能人など構わんといったところでね、積極的に攻めていく RX、叩き落とす垂直ジャンプ、ヒーターチェックが絶勝です。イントラル投げ、そしてエイリスを張っていく。
That's true.
さあ
He needed to push. He had to dash a lot sooner than he did. I think he was expecting Gun to try and parry out sooner. So he was keeping the attacks going. Or Yan to try and throw attack or something. He had to time the dash when Yan wasn't throw attacking. Ah, he dropped it. This is almost kill. This is kill. Please be an up fireball. Aw. I want it to be hard fireball. That'd have been swaggy.
時報にありますね、テルボーが快進撃を見せたまだ2人目です。アレックス・ティリアン、それに対するルカの誠を
Okay.
投げていく。さあ、アレックスはどう攻めていくか。エイディスがたまるまではまだ様子見といったところですけれども、
Getting a little bit of lag.
その間積極的にダメージを奪っているのはルカのこと。バイオレンスにも導くアレックス・ティリアン、レオボン。
Urian's one of those characters who rides a lot on parries, which makes him somewhat inconsistent at a high level. There are a lot of characters that function regardless of parries, such as Yan or Makoto, or Chun-Li. Any character that gets a lot of use out of parries, such as like Q Aurora or Urian, or Hugo, tends to function only sometimes at a high level. Great conversion. EX dash punch, he's gonna get a dizzy next connect. That was pretty brave to block there, gotta be honest. And now it's suddenly looking like he could make this comeback. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I saw it. Oh, if he did the instant overhead, he might have won right there. He's still got a lot of meter, and he's still got like a pretty. Oh, it's unfortunate. Makoto had the juggle to kill. Super? Yeah. Very good. Get those high fives out, but he's still got a lot of work to do. I talked to the chat. Q's theme is so good. Nice. Poking with clutch like kick under the mirror. It's so innocent. He can poke it with stay medium kick or crutch medium kick, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, this is going to be a P. Q is so fat. You can do combos like that. RX with the good execution. R space X. That's something a Japanese person would type.
ニュートラルラインから見事につないでいった。さあ遠距離鉄大パンチ雪男、ずっとこの白い道着変わりません。そして勢いのあるプレースタイルも変わりません。さあデンジャラスヘッド ES から連続技を叩き込むアレックス。
I always like the stand hard punch slams at the end of the combo. That's dizzies. It killed before it could dizzy.
チャリオットタックル。いやー同期は体力少ないとはいえ非常に痛い。その連続技をミスなくこの大舞台で決めるアレックスの強心臓。シュアシャドウ
Jump back roundhouse could have even punished that throw attack. Okay. 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 This dizzies, I think. It killed. It killed before it could dizzy again. Damn, RX is being a fiend right now. That's like a bunch of wins in a row. He just took out Yuki. He took out the Un player. He took out the Q player. And he took out the Ken, right? So now it's just Luka Makoto. Holy fuck. This is a pretty big comeback.
大キックはアレックス。うまいですね。5パンをブロッキングさせて中昇竜当てていきました。レオボンヘッド生で出していく。
He got hit midair. That's probably dash in, like, headbutt, to be honest. That's impressive because it's pretty hard.
高戸信頼お手本のような攻め。北川弁大パンチ。
That's a good question. Very solid.
鳥かごの鳥にした北川健。
Damn, Gutex is watching this too. I gotta ask Gutex if he's hype as hell. Maybe I could get Gutex in a Skype call. Should I actually try?
呼んでいたか。中和信頼
Should I like call Gutex on Skype?
下ブロッキング大パンチ。
Maybe before the final.
地獄車背負わせる。さあ竜巻が見えたがそしてディープアレックスはどう脱出するか。大パンチ大パンチ。徐々に体力を五分に戻していくアレックス。タックルからいいです。上から攻めてプレッシャーをかけるビルドスマッシュ。
Nice.
そしてイリスもう一回タックルそしてヘッド ES の数字で竜巻が呼んでいる。
Very nice. This is almost looking like a reverse OCV. Well, it's not quite a reverse OCV.
浜毛一度北側です。ヘッドバット中盤タックルからイリス
Jump out parry. Yo, that was rad. Jump out parry into instant EX Tatsu. It was facing the other direction, although it doesn't really matter that much with the EX Tatsu because it hits on both sides anyway.
我慢する北側
EX Fireball still gets bounced back from Mirror, so he had to do the EX Fireball after the Mirror expired.
グラップ大キック ES ヘッドガードしている。グラップ大キック
Oh my lord. The Ken. I thought it was Luka who went down, but it's the Ken holding it down. Oh, who's the last one? Is it Kashi? Is it Yakun? I think it's Yakun, right? I've already forgotten. We're gonna get Ken. If RX's team wins, then we'll get Gutex for the grand finals. Actually, I might get him regardless. I mean, I'll try anyway. Is in fact Yakun. Give Yakun your power.
大ファンブロッキングしてヤックンが冷静に攻めている。しかし大勝利打ち返す。下ブロッキングが中足でしょう。そしてすかさず現役に発動。ちょっと間を空けてから飛び込んでいった。前方転身二小脚決断打開でしょうと。この辺はお手本よ通りの攻め。中足差し込んで
Nice.
空中竜巻がきっちり前段ブロック。
That wasn't a punish.
現役に溜まっている。
I mean, Gutex may still not say hi to you.
北側の勢いをもってしてもヤックン
I'll ask him to.
高スキルプレー
If I get him here, I'll be like, oh yeah, Gutex, can you say hi to Kumomi?
中足決断を使っている。
I will make that happen. Ah, that was nice.
計算内といったところか。北川健モンキーフリップ徐々に苦しくなってくる。中間選手をめくり来週投げる。
Alright, hold on. I gotta get goo. Give me a sec.
大切にお返しします。はい、ありがとうございます。いやー、試合の展開自体は、いやー、なんとも言えないというか、まあ、
ボールの方が3立てですか、とりあえず
3立てですね。
入ってますからね。流れは
He went from away to online when I started talking. I said, "Hey Gooey, I'm streaming its grand finals. Want to hop into a Skype call for the finals? Are you doing something else right now?" Seems relatively innocent.
強かったですね。で、それを止めた北川さんも強かったですね。
北川君は毎年クーペはもう大活躍なんですよね。はい、もう本当にね、なん
Shit, you guys are so greedy. I'm not even gonna give Kumomi a hello now.
ぶつかり合ってはいるんですよね。
Maybe I'll just tell him to say hi to everyone.
ああいう展開で、まあ、ヤクがきちんと締めたという。
He clearly read it because he went from away to online.
最後の大勝利もかっこよかったですけどね。もう
I wonder if he's prepping for it, if he's like thinking of a polite way to say no or what.
剣側がビフリなのかな、ちょっと不利なのかな。
I'm just fucking Kumomi.
負けるんですけど、例えば投げに行っても何しても打撃を重ねに行っても負けるんですけど、勝利だけは勝てるっていう、そういう前ラッシュ勝利だったので、まあ、そこ
Let me pause and unpause the stream to get it as modern as possible.
ね、まあ、もしかしたらそのヤク君も間に合わなかったとか、ちょっと読み合いにうっとなった時に北川君の殺しに行く選択肢が残念ながらまあ通らなかったっていう形なのかっていうのはちょっとわからないですけどね。
Gutex, please. He's not responding. I know he's there. I know he's there.
気持ちみたいなものはすごく伝わったな。
I did everything in my power to get Gutex on stream.
かっこよかったな。
But if he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to.
なりましたけども、
I mean, who knows what he's doing right now?
ここ天候ですか。
He might have not even seen my fucking thing. Or he could be streaming or fucking anything. Who knows? Who really knows what Gutex is doing at any time?
もうここまで来たらどっちがっていうのはまあちょっと気になる部分。
Well, if he responds.
まあいやこれはもうあえて言わないですか。はい、言わずにちょっとやっていきたい。さあそれではちょっと一回マイクを松田さんの方にお返ししたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
はい、マイクいただきました。決勝戦ね、ここまで戦ってくれた2チーム。
I'm gonna check Cross Counter TV.
する前にですね、
I don't think Gutex is streaming.
じゃあ天候の方からいきましょうか。お願いします。
His last stream was titled Redecorating.
はい、天候地域機構の徳倉です。まあ
That's a curious stream right there.
決勝まで行って悔しい思いしてるんで、まあ師匠を倒
He's got a group called Cross Counter TV, a team. I wonder if I could become part of it.
タイタニです。
Complexity Cross Counter, F Champ, Combinatorial Live, Cross Counter Asia. I bet I actually could become a member of this if I like ask nicely. I should ask Gutex about that sometime.
まあゆうきくんとハイタニくんと初めて
Gutex is a pretty nice guy, but I don't know if there's some other thing. I mean, those like I don't know if I deserve to be in the same list as Cross Counter Asia, F Champ, and Combo Fiend. That's like a pretty scary list of people, and I'm just a man.
いつでも部員募集してるんでよろしくお願いします。
I'm just a soul whose intentions are good.
頑張ります。応援してください。
Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
KO ファミリーもじゃあ名前と一言お願いします。
アレックス地獄のプレーオフから、まあ、このメンバー全員しっかり仕事をして、まあ、ここまで勝ち上がってきたので、まあ、このまま優勝もう一回やりたいと思います。応援よろしくお願いします。
KO ファミリーの平井です。僕何も仕事せずに
What if Gutex is high right now?
精一杯頑張って優勝
What if I'm high right now? I wouldn't even know if I was getting a call because I'm set to busy right now.
自分去年
I guess I'll set myself to online, just in case.
まあみんなにまたバカじゃないのって言われるような試合をお見せできればなと思いますので応援よろしくお願いします。
KFI の健三です。やっくん聞いててよかったこれ。まあなんかみんな強いし自分も活躍できたらって思います。
This video will always be remembered for the Gutex that the disappointment that Gutex inadvertently brought by not saying anything. That hand. I would a regular Terry. Female's icing on the cake.
はい、それでは決勝戦準備の方お願いします。じゃあ一旦解説席へお願いします。
はい。ということで、両者の、自己紹介タイムが終了したというところでございますけども。
My Japanese pen pal looks decently like show. I guess I'll click on it. We'll see what happened. Damn, that girl's hot. I'd let her bust my wolf. I'd bust my wolf on her.
見せかけのエンジンでないということだということなんでね。そういうことにしてください。盛り上がってまいりましたけれども。
And then I'd give her some of that rising tackle. And the power dunk, if you know what I mean.
まあ今まで確定でしたもんね。そうな感じしますけどね。どうなんでしょうね。さあ、KOファミリーの方はまだ悩めると思うので、今パンフレット見てチーム構成見てますね。見てますけどね。さあ、戸倉さんの指導のエンジンが終わったところで、どうなんでしょうね。本当に。まあ決勝戦ですから長丁場でしたけども。何時間ですか今日。朝の何時から来たの？10時？
I need this. There we go.
10
No response from Goo. He could be asleep right now. He tweeted about it pretty recently. Like not that many minutes ago, Gutex was active on Twitter. 47. That's kind of a lot of minutes. Gutex could be asleep right now.
両者本当に強いところに勝ってきちんと勝ち上がってきたチーム、今年の頂点というにはふさわしいチームじゃないかと思います。2016の優勝者を決める本当に最後の試合。さあどうでしょう。ちょっと兆候入ってますかね。まあでも KO ファミリーの方がちょっとまあチーム悩んでるかなというところでございます。
Dang, the eggplant. The sweat. I don't think that's supposed to be sweat.
もしかしてこれ優勝した後のインタビューをみんなで考えてるかもしれないですね。本当はチームとかじゃなくてね。なんて言おうかなみたいなね。パンフレットをこいつ
What the fuck are they reading?
どう言おうかなみたいな。そういう感じかもわからないですけど、まあおそらくそんなことないと思うので、まあちょっと待っていただいてね。まあ RX さんだけですね笑ってるの。そうですね。そうですね。さあ決まりました。
Damn, KO family only barely made it. They were like the buy-in team. They were the losers bracket team. And now here they are. It's always kind of hype when a losers bracket guy like makes a big comeback.
先行ランニングは K 君ですね。チュンリーを先方に据える形。対するうわー、対する KO ファミリーは健三が座る。さあ、はい、さあこれ今松田さんから決勝を前にしてですね、スイッチの同時接続1万1000人を超えたということで、もうこれは世界中が注目する
A literally perfect orchid. It must be orchid from Killer Instinct because no normal orchid could be perfect.
健三という形になっております。それでは実況の月岡さん、最後の試合お願いします。お願いします。
はい泣いても笑ってもこの対戦で優勝者が決まります。
I'm scared. Like, I'm actually genuinely scared. I'm anxious about how this is going to turn out.
第14回クーペレーションカップ決勝トーナメント盛り上がっていきましょう。さあ天候地球飛行先方に出てくるは K チュンリー、そして K
Kenzo, huh?
先方は
Versus K. Leading off with their one Chun. They should have saved her. I'm just kidding. Chun-Li is not very well built to flatten this team. All 5 characters on KO Family's team are pretty good against Chun-Li. Or rather, don't get flattened by Chun-Li. All of them are decently Chun-Li resistant. Now the matches have started and Gutex didn't give back. Sad. Oh, maybe I'll see it tomorrow and be like, oh, sorry. I'll be like, okay, it's fine. I didn't even mention it on stream. I didn't promise anyone that I'd get you. There were no promises. Oh, the parry into crutch fierce. That was pretty cool. Ooh. Staying hard kick is that good, huh? Just super cancel it if it's ever parried. I mean, not super. Well, yeah. Super jump cancel. Instant jump, medium kick? Did he want that? This is some really weird Chun play. This is a 50-50. Oh, it's over. He burned the EX. I like that he did. I don't know if he could have won without. Just took the safe play. Safe is good. Nice. It's a bit telegraphed, wasn't it? That's like a decently... Oh. Oh. Same medium kick whiff. Normally it's really good against that kind of jump. Ugh. He's going for so many stand hard kicks. You can't really safely parry that, though, because the second a crouch medium kick comes out... That killed? How the fuck did that kill? Are you crouching on the recovery of a universal overhead? That did a lot of damage. Chun-Li's kind of lowish health. It's not that low, it's only as low as Oro is, which is not very low. It's like low average. It's like the equivalent of 950. Dodori. This is Ike. I watch him on a lot of Shen replays. He's everywhere. Never seen a face though. Before yesterday. For any of these guys. The only person I recognized, besides like players who play other fighting games like MOV, the only person I recognized was Kokujin. I don't even know when I saw Kokujin, but I've seen him before. Wow, what a red parry. I think I saw Kokujin versus RX at a tournament before, somewhat recently. I think they had a set. Oh my god. Yang is the epitome of safe pressure. Oh. Oh. One low parry was enough. Normally a low parry, I think it was a late cancel. Nice. Could go either way now. It's over. What's funny about that towards medium kick? He got the super cancel. Didn't even get any hits. What's funny about the towards medium kick is that it actually is supposed to reset the opponent, but the uppercut hits so fast that the opponent doesn't get time to get a reset. A weird little property of third strike juggling. I don't know the express purpose of that mechanic. Usually I know for things like that. That was good. Kenzo's tearing it up.
中堅徳倉屋対する慶応ファミリーまだ先方遠藤屋さあ注目しましょう同期の対決、デフォルトカラーが徳倉屋紫色の道着が慶応屋です
Yang's had good representation this tournament. I don't know if it's Yang per se. I mean, it is. Yang's obviously good. But a lot of it's been just KO and his spectacular Yang. KO's been playing this game, like, so fucking long.
最後は先手を取ったのが効いたか慶応屋1本目さあ実力は拮抗しております両方針イエストローザンプレッシャーをかける押し返す徳倉前方前進中はストローザン3セット大パンチ重ねて
Stand Fierce is used because it's a high only parry and it's safe. Crouch Medium Kick is also used because it's a low only parry and it's safe. The safe means it doesn't really matter which way you block if you block. The high and low means it's a mix-up if they're parrying. Both can be confirmed quite easily into full rekkas. Nice confirm. You have the Yun can combo out of far short in meterless, but Yang has to use like a super or more usually an EX rekka. EX totals on. Which is a little advantage that Yun has that isn't frequently stated. Like Yun can do like stand strong, stand short, light dash punch. This is Yuki, huh? He looks not Japanese. Maybe Japanese, it's hard to say. That's like ethnically gray. Can't judge that guy. Ooh, there it is. There's the combo I was just talking about. He could do it that early in a match and not sacrifice his Gene. Yuki from Texas, really? Ooh, that was super solid. The palm? Like a Yun combo. Yang's palm goes further than Yun's. That's good and bad. Ooh, the red parry was good. Nice. Damn. When you beat someone, but they get a perfect in between your victories. Is this going to be a KO like blowout? I was kind of hoping that we could see like RX do something. Maybe this Makoto can win so RX can close it out. He parried that early, or maybe that was parry after the freeze. It's pretty hard to do a parry after the freeze for that super because it's only like a 2-frame super. Or 1 or something, I forget, it's really fast. This is almost over. This is almost over. Oh, okay, this is the start. He's not going to get dizzy at this point. was so smart. Makoto needs to play immaculately to win this. It's like over. This is a hard comeback. Yeah. KO is good. KO is a good player. Look at them all fucking sitting there like, what did we do wrong? An OCV in grand finals? That was the second best team present. How are you that good that you can OCV the second best team present?
拍手が鳴りやみません。プレーオフ、地獄のプレーオフから立ち上がってきた KO ファミリー。その名前を冠した健三が決勝まさかの5人抜きでした。
Holy damn.
表彰式の準備ありますんで解説席に戻したいと思います。お願いします。
What a great set. What a great series. That was high level play like start to finish. Yang was the star of this tournament. Absolutely. It was a Yang fest start to finish. Incredible.
もう本当ミスターサードと言われながら今まで本当に無残な KO だった KO が今回初めて
Later, Yoma. Thanks for sticking on for fucking as long as you did. I've been streaming for like 10 hours now.
いやー連覇だよね。いやすごい試合でしたね最後。
すごかったな、あれ。
やっぱりね、なんだろうな、去年より拍手の数が多かったんだよ。まあ非常に腹立たしいところではあるんですけども、
去年優勝した。
去年よりは拍手が多かったなというのはまあ個人的な印象ではありますね。まあでも本当に今年はもうサード、ミスターサード、もうサードを象徴する KO が優勝。
まあ、勝つべきとこが勝ったって感じですかね。
もう誰も文句言わない、
誰も文句言え
ないし言わないでしょうね。圧倒的な力強さを見せてくれたと。
Hey, Hardcore Panda, you came on at just the wrong time.
なんかでもまあ大活躍でした RX さんだったり、もちろんチームメイトのカシ君だったりとか、そういったところの活躍もあっての優勝では。
As usual, actually.
プレーオフ。
そうだね。
あれがないとまず壇上にはまず
There's probably going to be some winding down bullshit from here on out.
プレーオフからの勝ち上げ、その優勝まで、プレーオフ
KO,
に
huh?
残ったというチームで、
I'm not super surprised.
すげえな。
かっこいいっすよね。
いやーすごい。
かっこいい。
すごい試合の連続でしたけども、さあそれでは一度松田さんにマイクをお返ししたいと思います。
はい、それではですね、表彰の方移りたいと思います。2位のチームからいきたいと思います。準優勝ですね。天候、地球気候、
What's the winner get for a tournament like this? Don't they not do tournaments for money in Japan?
優勝本当におめでとうございます。さあ皆さん準優勝チームに大きな拍手をお願いします。はい、大丈夫ですか。はい、それでは優勝チーム、呼び出していきたいと思います。 KO ファミリー。はい、第14回スーパーレーションカップ優勝 KO ファミリー、ヤックン、健三、アレックス、平井、カシ、おめでとうございます。それではですね、協賛いただいた、マットキャッツ様から、メダルだけいいか、はい、じゃあお願いします。
Damn. Yeah, I'll put this on YouTube. You'll be able to review the archives should you so desire. Not bad, not bad. I can never stand to stick around for stuff like this. Whoa, I accidentally turned the text on. Now what? I could get started on that Cammy. Did Kimmy win the vote? It will actually be longer than a 10-hour upload, I think. I'm probably just gonna break it into pieces and upload it using the Twitch service. Cammy got 9 votes, Nash got 9 votes. I guess I'm just gonna do Cammy. I don't think I'm gonna do that right this second. Cammy is my Jamie in SF5 right now. I think I'm gonna work on Cammy all tomorrow. I should finish hers pretty fast. Most of the characters remaining I should finish pretty fast. Most of them are really simple. There's not that much complexity to the B&B video, and there's not much complexity to any of the characters remaining. Bison is probably the most complex, but I've already done all my Bison research. Nadeshko is pretty complex for Mika. I'm not going to be able to really demonstrate Nadeshko setups. Rashid has a decent amount of, like, tricky stuff, tricky business. Oh yeah, how's that going? Kami's perfect ass though. What the fuck is that shot in the fucking bottom center from? That can't be an in-game screenshot. Kami's body is literally perfection. Oh my god. That's a half job. I guess I could get to work on Cammy. I need to stop streaming to do that because I can't just stream Street Fighter 5, not even on Secret Bath. Well, maybe I could stream on Secret Bath, but I don't want to stream anything against the rules on Secret Bath right now because um, it'll hurt me in the I need to upload the VODs from all this. That must be the end of Karian's Super. I could stream on Hitbox. Me playing SF5. I need to make a Hitbox account because all of my previous Hitbox accounts have been banned for streaming movies. I don't know where you're supposed to stream movies. Do you guys know? I mean, you're not supposed to at all. That's kind of the trick, isn't it? But where can I get away with it? Oh, that's Bison's Throw. Yeah. I see it now. Green Super has a different angle, and I don't think this is circling. Stream up? I've never even heard of that. Hitbox bans aren't permanent. I tried to search where I can get away with streaming movies on Google, and I just found like streaming movies. I just found like movies to download. It's like impossible to Google search because there's too many keywords that are tied with other things. Vaughn Live. Gotta write all these down. Yeah, I think I want to stop streaming so I can record some Street Fighter 5 nonsense. This recording's already long as hell.